Whoa, those roots are really getting up there, huh? Huh. Is this gonna be, like, okay for, like, the foundations? I can't imagine this is gonna be okay for the foundations. Huh. Huh. Well, you know, if I don't have scrap being dropped on my head, or a mask being dropped on my head, or I'm killed in my dreams, or I'm killed just normally, then, you know, I could die because the land subsides. So that's something I can look forward to. Oh well. Oh, hi! How are you? Are you
Only
here for
sometime.
Tiger's Cock?
See what happens.
Huh.
Man, that sounds horrible. Hang on. I can't say shit to that.
What?
I can't make a comment to that because it just makes me look like a whore. Alright, have fun.
Huh. I'll have to let Mo know. Oh well. Tree itself still looks okay. Can't be good to have that just next to the window. Huh. Are those even bigger still? Kind of looking around for everything. Huh.
Hey, Max.
Hi. Sorry, I was just looking at all the roots. That trees just keep on going, right?
Yeah, seems so. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Do you? Like, how?
No, so I'm sure. Like, I guess I'm not.
Oh, no, as in you're
Most
not
likely.
sure? As in you're just guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not even Grover.
I didn't know
Pretty
you
smart.
smoked.
I don't.
Oh, well, you're chilling in the smoking area. Sorry, I kind of just assumed.
Oh, the chairs are just ready.
All right, cool.
You smoke?
No, you kidding me? I'm struggling enough to run everywhere as it is without making my lungs even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to take you up on that offer of training, though. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I know you guys have your kind of thing going down. I was talking to Mo, and she kind of wants to join as well.
Yeah, can do that.
Yeah,
Or
cool.
we can do personal, like, one-to-one lessons of you and Mo.
I mean, that'd be great if you were offering, but somehow I
Sure, I
feel
mean,
like I don't really have even the most fundamental basics down, so, I mean, maybe it'll be more appropriate
it's
for them.
more of learning to fight together.
Okay.
Because I assume you both have your own weaknesses and strengths, so you can find something that matches.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm not really even sure where to start. Everybody's got, well, that. for example. And I'm just kind of here in a jacket.
We can see what kind of armor suit you.
Yeah.
Check how much you can lift. You know, don't want to.
Well, I don't think
overburden
it's
you,
going to be too
so-
high. But yeah, maybe just a plate.
No, but yeah,
Looking for armor?
at least the main organs. Just something lightweight. I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kind of having to slowly accept the fact that I'm going to have to, like, train. Now I can't do my old job anymore, so yeah, no, looking forward to it. 100%. It's gonna be great. How are you? I don't think we've met before. Have we met before? Oh, I think we have met before.
You've met him loads of times.
I have met you loads. Sorry, you've got the helmet on. Sorry. Is the air down here really that bad? Now I recognize you, yeah.
No, I mean helmets are useful. Probably consider getting yourself.
Is it bad if I don't
would say.
recognize them? Like, I know I've seen you around.
They're normally a
here
cap
a lot.
guy.
That's true. Actually, I don't usually look like this, so that's fair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Sorry. I don't think we
Max,
had.
right?
Yeah, Max. That's the name. I don't think we like had big conversations in the past, so it's fine. I'm sure you're nice and all, though.
I'm not much of a talker.
Okay. I'm told I really am, and that's a problem. So
Yeah,
I'm sure this
depends.
relationship will go really well.
Depends.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
we'll see. I know that they were actually looking for you. I don't know if they know it's you or not, so mess with them a little. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, no, I can kind of guess where this is going.
You in trouble?
No, well, yes and no.
Do I need to get?
No, it's fine.
Hello.
Hi,
Okay.
hi. Are you
Hello. Have.
okay? We were kind of
up?
in trouble when I saw you last.
Huh?
Huh? Was that not you?
That depends. I'm looking for Max.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you really do look a little different, huh?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, no. I'm cursed in the waking world right now. I guess in the dreamscape or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm still my usual self. So, that was an upside of an otherwise horrifying experience. Did you make it out okay? I hope you did. We really didn't.
Ooh, that's what I was kind of wanting to see and talk about.
Let's have a
I'm on some hard
conversation.
painkillers.
Cool, right.
Hmm.
Let's do that. Sure. We should probably talk somewhere else.
Yeah.
Want to go for a walk or something?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mind if I grab my boyfriend real quick?
Oh, yeah, cool. No worries.
Just gonna steal a seat. How have you been, Matthew? I haven't seen you in, well, alright, I saw you a couple days ago, but that's besides the point.
I'm alright. I think. Everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing immediate
Oh.
danger, I don't think. I don't even know
They're
what's going on.
familiar
I
as well.
apologize.
Oh, hi. You okay?
I mean,
Only sometimes. No.
You needed
we
something?
are in industrial between, the
I need a lot of things.
bullshit,
What do you need?
scrappers.
Sanity.
I
Oh,
got a big
I'm sorry, I can't really help with that. Most things I deal with seem to be insane at the moment.
It's doing pretty well.
But, yeah, I mean, I hope you find something.
It's doing pretty well at the moment. I have people. Oh man.
Fair.
Yeah.
Are you just back from business or something? I notice you're very sharply dressed.
Do you still have the things down the sewers or whatever that
I
thing
wonder.
was?
Yeah,
You
I
wonder?
come by here. This is one of.
Oh. Okay.
That's-
Hi.
Come by and
Oh,
see how things are going.
another
Hello.
familiar face.
See,
Yeah, no, that checks out.
I wanted to come
Okay,
by
cool.
and see how
Let's
things
go
are
have a
going.
conversation
kidnapping
then.
me.
Sorry, I'm
Anywhere that
struggling
you want to go in particular? I was just gonna walk through to the
I assume
kind of
they're okay,
arena
they're
and stuff
things.
like that. It's usually pretty quiet. You know, when
That
people
works for me,
aren't
if
shooting
I'm being
things.
honest.
cool. Let's do that.
No, I'll go with your suggestion.
Fine.
Hello.
Are you feeling okay? It was kind of... Mo and I woke up and it wasn't great. I'm not gonna lie. Did you two make it out then, or...
Yeah, well, by the skin of my teeth, I believe we both made it out.
Oh, you did? That's great.
I survived.
First time, or, what?
Yeah.
Oh, get a new mask?
Huh?
What?
Oh, you didn't get a mask? That's
We
interesting.
didn't really look for one.
Okay, cool. Well, that's
We were s-
probably a really good thing, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this you've done before, so, you know, I'm happy to talk.
Oh boy.
I've been in dreams, but I have not experienced anything like that before.
Huh, well, I guess I'll tell you what I know to try and fill you in. Okay, cool. So, whoa, how much are we going into here? Are we like, do you know who the family are? I know they've had a history in the area in the past. I don't know if it's like something that you've encountered or heard of. I know there's been various people who fought them in the past.
I've personally recognized them from their encounters towards the meat rack and them entering into the brothel a few times.
Okay, do you know what they are?
They tried to talk to me once when I was scavenging. I am an artificer, so I gather some materials and several of them appeared on the streets in Nami
Yeah, I remember.
before, but they were
I've
not
seen some of
hostile.
your automatons that walk about that look like you. I think that was the last time we spoke, actually, was I was commenting on one that was around the rack at some point. Yeah. Okay, so,
Do you mind if I ask something first?
Sure.
Are you and the others okay? I came with pain pills and such just in case.
Well, first of all, thank you so much for checking up on us. Second of all, no, not really. We both... I'll get to this a little bit later on, but hold on a second, I just need to take my jacket off. One of them gored me in the stomach, and it kind of got me to... it caused me to bleed out on the floor, but like when I woke up, it had kind of already fully healed. So it's not too bad. It's my first scar since I've been down here, so, you know, there's that. But, yeah. That's part of it, actually, that you should probably know. The people who are, you know, taking us into the dreams, the one running the event, those guys are called personality hunters. I'm not entirely sure what a personality hunter is, but from other things that I kind of know about them, we can put together kind of like, I guess, context clues for what that might involve. In essence, when I said that you don't have a mask and that's a good thing, that's... Oh, man, this is gonna be a hell of a conversation. I hope you're ready for it.
Are you alright with having this conversation?
Yeah, no.
Do you need more time? Because we did come here thinking... I had seen you when I was doing blacksmithing and...
No, I've been dealing with
If
this
this
for
is
a
a
while.
bad time,
No, please. Actually, I'm really happy that you're here because honestly, the more people we have together on this thing, talking to each other, comparing notes, etc., the better it's gonna go. Okay.
They said I'd wake with a gift.
You might want to check your shelves. When I woke up, mine was in a box near my bed. But either way, the scar is enough to prove to you right here and now that, like, yeah, what happened in there can affect you in the real world. Okay.
I felt the
I
stab
want
wound
to
in my gut.
apologize.
Okay. So, this is going to be a lot of information all at once, and I have no reason to lie to you, but equally, I can't really disclose where I got any of this information. You know, because it might put other people at risk and, you know, info hazard, that sort of thing. In essence, what we're dealing with is a body of entities known as the family. The family aren't of this reality as we know it. They're from some place called the nightmare. Now, the nightmare isn't the typical nightmare that people walk to. It's some sort of ulterior dimension somewhere within the realm of sleep. It's not really something that I'm like an expert on in any way, shape, or form, but in essence, that's where they live and that's where they reside. And through this process known as deep dream walking, various agents of theirs are able to pull people from our world into a shared space. Now, in terms of what that shared space is, they appear to be memories. They mentioned that the places that we visit are places that have existed in the past. The place that we visited the other night, Dogmer, one of the personality hunters in there, told me that it used to exist somewhere. Within that realm, they can do anything they like. However, it only appears to be the actual hunters themselves, the members of the family with the fox masks, that can actually hurt you. The other ones, I got bit by one of the crazy animatronic things. No marks from them at all, but obviously the stab wound from the member of the family that got me, that lasted. And on top of that,
I noticed something about them too.
Yeah?
Every now and again, they would actually help us, hide us from the big guy, but then turn and try to scare us.
So this is all part of what I think a personality hunter is, and this comes to the most fucked up part of this whole thing. Ultimately, what the family are trying to do is incarnate within our world. If they incarnate within our world, they can affect us, they can collect us, and they can get more of their family over to join them in our reality. The way that they do that is by convincing people to get those creepy fox masks sewn onto their faces, and then through some sort of strange cult and ritual, their skin and brain is then eaten, and nothing but the skull remains beneath the mask, and they've taken you over at that point. That's them. Incidentally, if you ever do meet one in real life, you've got to take the heads off. It's the only way to kill them. That seems to be the thing that binds them within this realm. So, how does that impact into what a personality hunter is? The point of these nightmares, so far as I can tell, is to terrorize you into making various deals to agree with them. In essence, they're trying to break you down.
They want you to shake their hand so that way you can join the family.
It seems to be some
You
sort of
elaborate
like,
a little bit.
yeah, it seems to be like some sort of fey rule. But one handshake doesn't seem to be enough to fully do it. As I said, they're personality hunters, ego. They're trying to break you down, destroy you until you're completely pliant, and when you're completely pliant and you just want it all over, you agree to the, well, ritual, and then they get what they want. And it seems that with every deal that you make, they kind of gain more power over you, but it does seem that consent is important. And from dealings we've had in the past, yes, they want you to shake their hand, but there's verbal consent. I know people who've implied agree to things and they've, ended up getting fucked over. So really, you just cannot agree to anything they say. I mean, one of them in there last night was telling me that my friend had already taken the deal and that I should too. They were offering me to heal me, no handshake required. It's all a trick. Everything is a trick.
One of them offered to heal me as well.
Yeah.
I assume words hold power just as much. Your word, your say,
Well, this
is
is
another thing. It's simply another.
Well, this is how the whole thing makes sense, right? You mentioned the guys who were helping us and then they turn on us and everything? It's all about trust. Like, you can trust me, you can trust me, you can help me. Oh no, we can't. It's breaking you down, making sure you don't know what's real. There was one that we were following that led us to a grate. The grate would lead to the outside, and of course if we went outside, well, we know that we'd have been torn to shreds. So it's all about making you doubt yourself, ask for help, and then they'll give it to you. But it comes with a heavy price.
Knew one of the ones that were trying to help us.
Yeah, I did too. The large guy with the hammer, I've been in the dreamscape with him before, or the nightmarescape as it were. He took a handshake last time. He took a handshake remarkably quickly. In fact, I've seen him operating with Foxtech more broadly, even beyond that, so clearly the guy is kind of on their side. That being said, there is definitely, as far as I can tell, some dissent within Foxtech.
Oh, it's Felix.
Yeah, well, her husband's or boyfriend's wrapped up in this as well, so I don't mind talking about it in front of them. Huh?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Didn't I say them?
That's okay.
Oh no, I said she, my bad.
Oh, you
No,
said her
Oh,
husband.
my bad.
That's alright.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, to get back on topic, the whole, deal between them and Foxtech, it's not clear whether Foxtech is like a front for the family, and that's just their organization that they use to get things done within this world, or if Foxtech existed before the family and they've just got a sort of deal going on and they're giving Foxtech something in exchange for helping them out with these hunts and gaining more people for their cult. But clearly not everyone within Foxtech fully agrees with, oh, I don't know, being friends with horrible extra-dimensional monsters who like to psychologically torture people. I can't imagine they're the best companions, you know? So, yeah. And you know,
Some of those with the masks, there was one that literally kept on getting attacked for us, took hits for us.
once again, it's hard.
They would rather get attacked by these things.
Once again, it's hard to tell how much of that is illusion and how much of that is just playing with us so we don't know what to believe. Generally speaking, I've taken the opinion that if we see them within the dreams, they're like clearly deep enough with the family that they're included on these hunts, right? The other thing to bear in mind is these games. I don't know if the games are just part of their nature and they are Fae. I mean, Fae are known for being playful, right? Or whether it has some wider significance in terms of the rules of how they're able to pass from one world into the next. But they're very insistent on games. This time it was some sort of fucked up game of hide and seek. Last time it was like I guess we had to find a load of things, all in a particular order.
Devils don't operate too differently either.
Yeah, well, I don't know the exact rules of engagement here, but either way, it just goes to show you really, really have to be careful who you trust, what you believe, and you don't agree to anything. Yeah. Oh, there was one other thing I didn't mention as well. This was something that I learned from last time that could potentially help you out quite a lot, actually. Last time we were in there was a girl who killed herself. She grabbed a knife off somebody else and thrust it into her gut. We met up with her in the overworld. We went and found her, and she didn't have any marks on her at all. So, you know, it seems that if you do need a way to get out, and you're willing to, well, do something pretty fucked up, there is that option, if it seems like there's really no other choice. No.
Do we know how these dreams are chosen for people, or how they put people inside?
I'm not sure. honestly, the range on it seems to be incredible. Based on people that I've spoken to in the past, we had people here and then people way out hours away in the wasteland and also from deeper, in the water district and garden district, all sucked into the same dream. So the range on this thing seems to be incredible. In terms of who they pick and why, well, it makes sense that they prey on the desperate, I guess, or the weak, or the people that they think they could influence. I mean, sometimes it could even just be for basic political gain. I've seen the family work directly with Foxtech before in terms of, well, I guess, operational security campaigns, so clearly, to a certain extent, what is good for Foxtech is also good for the family, or at least we'd have to assume based on that alliance, right? So, it could be that, I think I've seen you before in the brothel.
I work there, yeah.
Yeah, well, I happen to know that Foxtech are taking a particular interest in the mega building, probably because it's full of the meek and desperate, and that's probably their angle with you, if I had to guess.
Well, I tried to certainly show them as to why that was a mistake. But admittedly, I don't think I've ever felt as helpless as I was in there.
Yeah, that was way worse than the last one I was part of. By far. In terms of the nightmare scape itself, I have a theory that maybe they're playing on people's guilt based on, like, the synths that died and the Leap Foundry thing that happened recently. Certainly there's been a couple of things that we've noticed from people we've spoken to that seem to be very on the nose, like selected, targeted towards upsetting particular people. I happen to know, for example, that last time we were in there, they started fucking with Mo because they knew that she was in a relationship. Flirting with her, messing around, seeing if they could go for drinks or sushi or something like that. So they're clearly not above using information about you to break you down. But once again, that's their profession. These guys are personality hunters, and I'm afraid to say they come with a kill-death ratio, which means that they die more than once.
Kill-death ratio.
Yeah, it's
Like a game?
Well, it is a game for them. Yeah. They, track each other's success based on how many people they win versus how many times they die. It's all part of the game for them, it seems. So, if you're feeling like this is a horrendous thing you've been saddled with, I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do. But yeah, essentially, from what I've gathered, killing them in the waking world, even by taking their head off, etc., they just seem to return to that nightmare, and of course, if they're back in the nightmare, they can become real again. But I'm getting mixed reports on that.
How many times have you had a nightmare?
Oh, this was my second. But I've been looking into this since before then. I, know other people who unfortunately got involved with Foxtech and the family, and I was investigating to see if I could help them. And, in my case, actually, probably being taken into these games is a best case scenario. Because at least that means they want something from me, right? Because otherwise they probably just kill me off to keep me quiet.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
No, it's fine. Honestly, there was nothing anyone could do in there. Mo and the night guy, they fought, this big Ted, I think his name was, who was the one running the show with the red lights and the chainsaw. I didn't think it was gonna work, but we had a crackpot theory that if we got a hold of his chainsaw, we might be able to sever his head. Yeah, it didn't go too well, actually, and I staggered around with my guts spilling out, and I saw my friend in a pool of her own blood on the floor, and then I died. Yeah, no, it was... Yeah,
Tyler got him limping. No matter how many times I beat him down with a chair or something, he always recovered.
Yeah, no. Once again, their world, their
I and the
rules.
other boys tried to look around the different parts of the world. Found different ritual markings, things like that. All probably red herrings, but we wanted to make sure. There was nothing that come of that, of course.
Oh, well, thanks for trying. Either way, it seems that...
I don't think it's impossible. It would make sense for them the way to truly die is to die in the nightmare.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. I also happen to know from, once again, sources I can't tell, is that if you do anything to interrupt that process of their, well, I guess soul, if we give calling them that, returning to the nightmare, things get pretty fucked up pretty quickly. I don't know many of the details, but...
Hello.
Oh, hi! Hello! I don't think I've seen you before. Man, don't make me jealous like that. Huh. Are you okay? What are you looking for? Have you lost someone? Do you need help finding something?
Just wandering around?
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you don't hurt yourself. Man, looking at you's making me jealous. I'm usually a cat person as well. I've been cursed because of this whole Halloween thing. Trust me, being an Oni sucks.
How is it?
Yeah, I am, yeah. I, really miss it, truth be told. Honestly, this month can't be over soon enough. I miss my tail and my ears.
You have fun,
I don't know
okay?
how anyone sleeps with their ears in the wrong place. Oh, I'm sorry, we'll be with you, like, shortly. But we were just talking about something that you really don't want to know about, and I'm saying that for your own safety. Well, we were just wrapping up, probably, so we can come and find you in a bit. If you go talk to Felix, maybe he'll sort you out with, like, a donut or something. Is that okay?
Nice guitar.
Yeah, it looks great.
Oh boy.
I have one like that.
I miss my tail.
They're so cute. Oh god, I cannot
Here's to
imagine
hoping
where
it
I'd
will
be without
return
mine.
as it was.
I've still got one, it's just kind of... I'm not going to say anything else because I realize now it's very close to yours. I don't know, I like mine being fluffy. That's what I enjoy. So, you know, that's fine. Anyway,
Understandable.
what was I saying? Clearly,
Certainly easier to cuddle with.
the way to defend yourself in the short term is to make sure you don't agree to anything and get yourself a hold of something with a large enough caliber that if any of these fuckers come after you, you can remove their gray matter. I was talking to Charles in the meat rack. He hooked me up with like a 12 gauge. So I'm keeping that on a bag of holding with me all the time. So that's, you know, my overland kind of security policy. In terms of the dream and everything, well, it's clear that the next route forwards is we need to find a way to influence this nightmare space. I think what you're saying is probably true. In order to kill them properly, we need to be able to, well, do what we did last time, but actually win. Well, it's clear that we're not strong enough to do that yet, and given that they seem to stop us taking...
I think I might have had a plan, actually.
Oh, really?
But by the time I could do anything, most of y'all were already injured. Well, think about it this way. He still actually did get injured from Tyler. He was staggering. He was actually limping. So it's possible that he can take retaining damage.
Oh, sure.
If we get enough people, and we just wear him down over time, you know, whacking him, running, doing the best we can. Every time he gets close, at least have 2 people with you. If we all split up, he gets in, like, teams of 2 or 3, and just every time he catches one of us, have the other whack him. Eventually, we have to choose a time where we feel like he is winded enough, we all just fucking clamor on him.
Oh, sure.
Whatever
yeah.
weapon we can get, we save it.
Well, okay, so I'll show you what doesn't work. So in terms of weapons you have, they seem to not come with you when you go in there. Also, cybernetic powers don't seem to work, so this isn't something we can implant or anything. Clearly,
Yep.
physical strength does, or at least to a certain extent. That's how Mo and Tyler, did you say his name was able to overpower him? But I don't know about other magical abilities or anything like that. Magic's not really my thing, but I know that there are some monks and stuff who do like chi and things, and I don't know, maybe that would work.
I was constantly aware of my mind, so I still had some of my mental ability.
I pray to a merchant of dreams from my world.
Uh-huh.
I am gifted with a sight. I could go through the darkness. That is about it.
Point being, we need to just actually allocate what's around in our area to use. I used wood beams, computers. I whacked him with a potted plant.
I was alive, and I had my arm. That was strange.
If we all work together,
Oh, you
one way or
dick.
another, we should be able to get through it.
Wait, you're undead? Huh, okay. Sure.
I am cursed.
Oh, because of the curse? Or
Oh no, sorry.
different curse?
It's different curse from Halloween.
Okay,
I
cool.
am cursed with death.
Cool, I didn't know anyone who'd been made undead yet, so that was curious. Okay, cool. Yeah, fine. Sure, there's quite a lot of undead walking around. I seem to find new ones every day. I've got this friend called Markus, and I'm trying to figure out if he's undead.
That would be our
I
only
think he is.
chance.
Huh?
Yeah, we know Markus.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to figure out if he's undead or not. I feel like he probably is, or at least something close to that. I don't know. Do you know he had his
Would
head
it
cut
change
off?
anything if he was, though?
Well, I'm just curious.
I did not. I did not, actually.
Oh, okay.
But explain the scar.
Yeah, well, I mean, he walks around without the collar on sometimes, so I don't think it's a secret or anything, but, like, I don't know many people who can survive that sort of thing, so, I wondered if it was because he was
So
undead.
it was safe for me to assume that I'm not out of the woods yet.
Unfortunately so. As I said, like, check around for the mask, because if you don't have one, and I really hope you don't, maybe that means they don't think you're a good candidate for
Are we able to
possessing,
get
I
rid
guess.
of it? Or are there repercussions to destroying the mask?
Oh, yeah, no, really good point, thanks, yeah. So, slightly freaky. If you burn it, it fucks you. The damage gets reflected onto your own face, yeah. And,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Whew.
Okay.
What? What? No!
Oh, what? Huh?
No!
Dylan!
Alright, cool, well,
Listen, I work at a brothel. You need to understand what fuck means to us.
Okay, sure, I understood. I should know that from hanging out with Cassie. Alright, well, so...
It's alright, Max. I understood what you meant.
Cool. Well, now we're 100% on that one. It also seems that gets amplified. So not just burning, but other things as well. If you do proceed further down the whole handshake train, presumably because you're attuning to it or something like that. I don't really know anything about magic shit, man, but like, I guess I've heard people talk about attuning, and this seems like an attunement, right? Like if it's becoming part of you as it is intended to. So, yeah,
There are
don't.
different methods of attunement. Some things take roughly hours. Some things can take several months to attune.
Okay,
There's
I
also
guess,
other
yeah.
things.
You would know that being a
Having
craftsman.
affinity with these items. The artificer battlesmith.
Yeah, well, I guess we're like familiarizing ourselves and attuning to this nightmare realm, and therefore the mask, which is a product of that realm, right? So there's that, I guess.
There are a lot of items that exist even normal crafting or other means of making that can do many things, such affect people's hunger, affect whether or not they need
Hi, Nat.
to sleep or not. All these many different kind of items. It's not too far-fetched.
It's all right.
It's also how cursed items are made.
I think that was kind of the last thing that I needed to fill you guys in on. I wish there was more I could tell you, really. But I hope it helps, and thank
It's
you for
honestly
coming and
better than
checking
what
on
we
me.
had before.
Yeah,
Of course.
sure.
Oh, right. The other girl. Do you know if the other one who had skin like yours is okay?
She is, yeah.
Might it her name Mo?
Yeah, no, nice gnarly new scar in the middle of their chest, but yeah, she got gashed way worse than I did.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say.
Then I suppose most people are relatively okay. Alive at least. It is still not pleasant. I know you say it is not anything we could do. But I want to apologize that there is not much we could have done at the time.
No, I mean, thank you for trying, and I hope that us going through that, you know, help buy you some wiggle room to get out unscarred, so that's all good. Though I can't say I'll be rushing to do that again until I'm a lot stronger, that's for sure. But I need to highlight that they can find you in real life. Sometimes it's like a ghost. Sometimes it whispers to you in different voices. Just be aware that just because you're not asleep, that does not, you know, mean you're safe, I'm afraid. So yeah, I'd really invest in that shotgun.
I need a high caliber weapon.
Another one?
How many do you have?
I have a Winchester.
I mean,
I might need a
anything that you can use
splatterbrains.
in a hurry. You're looking to sever a head from
I've
its
been through
shoulders.
that multiple times.
Yeah,
Which means it could happen to us again.
well, unfortunately so. As I said, second time it's happened to me, third, fourth time it's happened to other people I know.
Your workouts are definitely showing.
Either way, best of luck, man.
I've only just started, but
If you need any strange cursed things identified or messed with, I am an artificer.
Certainly, I'd
I
actually
do
be-
not know if it is wise to get involved in that way, but
Well,
perhaps I can at least give you an item for that.
yeah, I mean, if you could find... I'm actually really curious to know about what you think of the mask, if you have one. But, yeah, if you
It
learn
sounds like a
anything,
cursed artifact.
you know, part of the point of this is sharing information, right? So, if you learn anything, then, you know where to find me.
To get involved, so.
yeah. Let you know in case anything like that happens again, I might.
If you are right to simply going by word of mouth and notes of papers, I would prefer that.
Sure.
I do not use phone.
No, it's fine. I don't do
Well,
either
I have
anymore.
phone.
Yeah, no, well, you can message Mo if you really have to. Otherwise, word of mouth is probably safest, right? Just in terms of... Well, I mean, I know that Fox Tech happened to have some pretty expansive, you know, cyber defense and investigation units, so it's probably best they don't learn that we're working together.
They are high tech, but they also
sure are.
use rituals and
Yeah, they do. All good. You alright, Nath?
oh,
Yeah, I just
Yeah, like,
they were high tech. When I go old school, like paper.
Yeah,
know,
paper
actual
works.
letters.
That's all good. It's, these two were in our most recent, yeah.
puppets at all.
I'm getting
I
okay
will
with
send a
puppets.
rat puppet.
Oh, okay, sure. That sounds good. I'll do that. That's a
I'm a
novel.
puppeteer.
Yeah.
I make puppets. It's my style of steel defender. This probably.
Okay, well, I mean...
I'm artificer. I tinker.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I understand. That'd be awesome, actually. Like a little rat thing turning up with a note in its mouth. That'd be cool.
So, that's why I send messages. I have a little rat puppet.
That's awesome. We should probably find out what happened to that girl. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Huh?
think she's fine, but we should.
Oh, there
You
was.
talking about the little cat going?
Yeah, a new one walking around. I hadn't seen
Oh,
her
they're
before.
fine. They're at the cafe.
Oh, that's where I told them to
Felix.
go, so I was gonna go check up on them. They were kind of climbing
like,
around the
I
scrap,
haven't
and I
seen
was
you
worried she
before.
was gonna hurt herself.
Yeah, apparently I got in through the dumpster yard.
Huh. Well,
She
I
climbed quite well.
guess she's pen testing your defenses, huh?
I mean, it's a little kid gonna shoot a kid.
Important and nice on.
Yeah, I know. Well, I should get in without you noticing or with you noticing?
We had a splash damage.
Without me noticing, pretty good.
Yeah,
sneaker.
yeah. That was what I was talking about. Are you okay? Sorry, that took a little longer than I anticipated, but we kind of had a lot to cover. Is everything alright? Do you live around here, or...? No? Oh, okay. Not much of a talker, huh? What?
It's a map.
Uh-huh. What?
Points at the garden district.
Oh, you're from the Garden District? Oh, you've come a long way by yourself. Did you come here alone, or...? Man, why? It's a pretty dangerous area to be going around industrial right now by yourself. Didn't you see the news that they were, like, arming people around here from Guardian? I mean, it's almost like a full-blown war's gonna break out anytime soon. You could really get hurt.
Oh.
Run away? Yeah, no, I'm good at that as well. It's like my special move. Yeah,
Well, it is a nice skill to have.
certainly. Well, it's worked for me so far. Well, in as much as it has. So, yeah. Well, that's good, at least that you're keeping yourself safe. But, you know, you should talk to, like, Nath about sticking around here a bit. Like, Kiger and he and the Rust Dogs keep the place a little safe. And it's gonna be dark soon, so probably not the best time to be hopping around to Garden. That is, unless you got people waiting for you.
Oh, yeah.
I know, are you
Oh.
headed back in Garden by any chance, or...? Because it's...
Oh,
really-
no, I'm gonna be heading home before too long.
Okay.
But I was curious. Are you able to play the guitar?
You are?
I would love to hear it
Oh,
sometime.
that's cool, yeah. It's like your trusted companion if you took it all the way out here with you. But once again, you really have to be careful around industrial now.
Oh.
It's not where I was expecting this to go, but you know, it's nice.
It's like a little jig.
Is that a holographic amplifier?
Mm-hmm.
Huh,
Oh.
that's pretty cool. I'm not much of a dancer, I'm sorry. That's great. Oh, you coming out here to like busk? Is that your thing? You trying to make some money for back home? Oh, okay. Ah, that's awesome. I'm not
Well.
really...
How can I say no, frankly? Here's a couple of credits for the lovely performance. Is it okay if I know your name?
Do you not know your name?
I think they're trying to find a way to contact or express it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
is a very bad written Kiri. Khrii.
Kiri?
Huh.
Well, it is lovely to meet you, Kiri.
Yeah, nice to meet
Anytime
you.
you need me, you may call me Devalin.
And I'm Max. Though, hopefully I won't look like this next time you see me. Yeah, I know, I missed them. Oh well. Honestly, hope this never happens. It's so hard to sleep with ears on the side of your head. Every time you roll over, they like fold and it's all disgusting. And don't mention the horns. I know, being a cat is way better. Way better. It's
I'm
awesome.
being honest with you.
Uh-huh.
Like, I do have these little cup things that I put around my horns to make it a lot easier for me to, like, kind of wiggle around.
Oh, really?
Do you need any?
I mean, that'd be
Yeah,
great,
it makes it to where I don't
actually.
stab into anything.
Cool. I know that, like, Mo wears corks or something. What? Oh, putting shoes
They're
on
like,
my head? Oh, no, the feet thing? Oh, man. No, honestly, that's the whole thing as well. My best friend is an Oni, and for a very long time, I took the mick out of them because they'd never wear shoes anywhere. Turns out, they just have really, really sensitive feet. And I just can't stand having anything covering them. And it's like, I don't know. I owe her like a lot of apologies. I mean, I've already apologized, but I feel like I owe her a couple of hundred more. I always thought she was just being weird. But no, it's a whole thing, though. That being said, I'm going to feel a hell of a lot more, like, happy when I'm back in shoes again. I always feel like I'm kind of like underdressed. Well, I am underdressed.
Do you
but
have anywhere I can drop them off at? That way, I could just
Oh.
meet you here again next time it's open, but...
Sure, yeah, no, that's great. Otherwise, if you send them into the warehouse, then we'll be able to figure something out, I'm sure.
Alright, works for me.
Cool. Either that or
They're like a little foam things that you could just like to have like a tiny hole at the bottom that gets bigger depending on the horn size. You just kind of like pluck them in, slide them on over, and they'll
Okay, I also have an apartment at the waterfront. I share at Mo down near the meat rack, so if you give them to Magpie, I should be able to find them there as well. I would offer to come into your place of work and pick them up, but last time I was there, I kind of had to run away. So, yeah.
Oh,
No.
why'd you need to run away?
Oh, okay.
You
That's a whole
okay?
thing we should talk about as well. If Aaron asks you about any of like what we just talked about, please don't tell him. Like, really, please don't tell him.
Confidentiality is a little important for me, so I
Cool.
won't.
Thank you. It helps more than I know, more than you know. I'm worried that he's gonna start a fight with these guys, and it's not gonna be something he's gonna win.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, is you playing another song?
Oh, this one sounds nice.
Reminds me of what that guy down at the waterfront used to play. Before he got like, you know what? I'm not gonna mention that. Poor guy.
Oh, right. But why can't you come over?
Huh? Oh,
Said-
yeah, so a friend of mine, Cassie, was asking me to like go and talk to people there, and I'm not really kind of like a person who frequents that sort of establishment, so I was already feeling kind of like embarrassed, which I'm sure you kind of get a lot.
Aw.
But like, I was there to talk to Freak Show, and I don't actually know who Freak Show are, so I went in and I was already nervous, and Aaron was sitting there with a load of other people, and I thought I'd agreed to like a one-on-one meeting, but then like, there was this whole bench, and Aaron said, all right, everyone get him. So I like kind of really panicked and just kind of ran.
Oh dear.
Yeah, particularly because I didn't want to tell him anything because I didn't want him and his friends to get hurt. So I thought they were gonna like, I don't know, try and torture it out of me or something.
Oh dear, no. I think he's trying to play with you.
I mean, possibly, but either way, the man, one of the first things he ever told me was that he got some people killed so he could steal their car. So, I mean, he's clearly a bit of a rough and ready kind of guy, so I wasn't gonna put it past him, you know?
Well, everyone has their rough patches and everywhere they go. But I can assure you, especially at the brothel, the thing that I prioritize within it is people's safety and comfortability above all else.
Well, I'm sure it's great. I mean, you know, not that it's really the sort of thing that I do, but like, you know, clearly it's been working for you guys so far.
Well, it's not
yeah.
just about the whole end goal of, like, you know, the fun business there.
What?
There's plenty of drinks, there's plenty of materials that I sell there. I even do massages there. But also, people tend to have any private conversations there they like as well, with privacy being the biggest margin.
I always
If you
assumed
want
when
a
people
quiet
said they had a
spot,
massage at
you
a
can just
brothel,
sit.
that was just, you know, a kind of PG-13 way of saying something else.
No.
Oh, really?
I do.
Okay.
I'm actually a massage therapist for many.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Huh. Well, there you go. I just ran away from the place so I wouldn't really know what they had on offer. Yeah.
Understandable.
Sure.
But hey, if you ever stop by again, I'll be sure to welcome you.
Well, okay, maybe if that happens in some future reality, then maybe, yeah.
To your own discretion, of course.
Sure.
I like the hookahs, the smoking stick.
Huh? Oh, I don't
This is
smoke.
very interesting. They have
said piece of
it
Alice
has
stuff.
an intense flavor. I do not have many
Oh, you mean
senses.
like a hookah pipe or something?
The,
I think I've heard of those.
No,
Oh, well
the
done!
pipe where you inhale the flavor.
Well done,
Beautiful
you!
one.
Very nice.
Yeah. I don't have, like, a lot of money, but, like, you know, I guess... Man, you really need, like, a hat or something. Okay, I'll just give it to you there. There you go. Man, well, you know...
Just to be safe and make sure on the side, you have everything you need, right? You have things for food, everything else like that. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, once again, industrial's likely
Well,
to
I'm
really
fixing
be
that.
heading downhill in the coming days, so it's probably not the best
You know
place
what
to be
Felix
around.
is?
Felix, just give me a vanilla donut. I packed it away.
Oh, Cupcake's here.
Where
I'll be
vanilla
right
donut?
back.
Oh, if you see Cupcake, he might try and give you a gun. Apparently he likes giving guns to kids. So, you know, don't take strange things from strange people. Yeah, I know. I was kind of shocked by it as well. Apparently he's like... He still considers himself a responsible arms dealer, so, you know, all good. If those exist. You okay?
Giving guns to children
Yeah, no, I was talking to
and
someone...
not training them.
Well, weirdly enough, he actually sold me a gun, and I'd never had a gun before, and he ran me through literally everything but the safety. I just walked with it live in my pocket all the way back to the train, through industrial, and I, like, took it out, like, just to show Mo, and she freaked the fuck out because she's like, oh my god, that thing's, like, armed, and, like, yeah, so, you know, I think he's a bit of an agent of chaos, you know, a little bit of, ugh. So, once again, be careful if he
I'm
gives you
glad you
anything.
did not lose your foot.
Yeah, got close. Man. Oh well. Good thing I was so afraid of the damn thing. Otherwise, you know, something might have happened. All good. Huh. That amp's really cool.
I have a bass guitar as well.
Oh, you do? Oh, wow. You still able to play it okay? With your... Oh, hi, Cupcake.
No, it has been a bit of a learning curve.
I imagine so. You got full articulation in that thing, or is it still a bit, like, you know...
It's funny, your friend there finally clicked on to that I'm a rotting corpse mid-waving at me, by the way.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I had that reaction as well. So this is Cupcake. And, yeah, no, I tried not to do that, as it happens.
You know what? I respect the fucking goal that the first reaction you have was to hiss. You don't get that often.
Yeah. Well, actually, I had to train that out of me for a long time. Like, I kept doing involuntary things in class, and then they'd hit me around the head with something, and now, like, you know, it's not a problem anymore. I'm not saying we should hit you around the head with anything, but it's fine. Huh.
Anyway, hi, friend.
Yeah, this is Kiri.
Local undead abomination. Hi, Kiri.
Are you local? I didn't know you lived in Industrial.
I live in Saphira.
It is nice to meet you.
I'm a nomad.
My name is
I just moved to
Nikolai.
Saphira.
I was gonna say that's pretty broad definition of local, but sure, okay.
I'm a nomad. I'm a Saphira
You're
nomad.
everyone's
I'm
neighbor,
around.
huh? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I get it.
My home is wherever I sleep tonight. I mean, you know, I've got a place I keep shit, but I mean, I don't really count it as a home.
Cool. Well, it's good that you have something like that. Sure. How are things going at
Have
the,
you had any food? I think they will trying to get you some food.
Yeah, they're getting a bunch of. They're getting a.
I think Felix gave him a donut.
Oh,
They're getting a bit more. Gave them a MRE as well. Fancy
Wonderful.
military food.
Oh. Huh.
what
Some
kind
real
of
meat and
MRE?
stuff in there. Steak.
Actual
Fancy
steak?
focus one.
Isn't it? Okay. You have.
I have a bunch. Yes.
You just carry those? Where?
I have a bag on my back.
Oh, okay.
Fancy steak as an MRE is unheard of for me. This is.
I didn't know that
That's
existed
new,
either.
new age technology.
Huh.
Fancy old corporate PMC
Corporate
selling a
I've
bunch
been
of
meaning to ask you
Oh
for a
my
while, but like, what is the blue?
PMC, corporate PMC.
I know
Mary.
that's kind of rich coming from me
some
right now.
kinda, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The best we guess is some kind of glowing. I think it's an organ. Some kind of glowing organ. The purpose of the
Oh.
organ is kind of just random, but
It's for
I'm
internal
assuming something
bioluminescence.
radioactive things. Something. 'Cause
Why is everyone radioactive?
I'm not radioactive. No, it's an organ
Okay.
which filters it.
You okay, Kiri?
They're digging on the floor or something.
You up to something?
They're writing.
Oh, okay. When you doing that on
I'm going to find David and then probably head out.
They're over in
I
the.
hope you have a pleasant one.
I have clothes on
You
you,
too.
but
Sure.
also, yeah,
What's her
is
name?
this just for
Kiri,
Halloween?
yeah.
Or
Hopefully. Once again, I'm really kind of like,
are you missing shoes?
I'm missing a lot of things,
Gotta
man. Honestly,
Are you missing
meeting
wearing
another
shoes?
cat Therian right now is really messing me up. Not that it's your fault. I-
basket to take it home.
Huh. Yeah, I'm missing shoes. I'm definitely missing shoes.
I see.
I'm missing my ears.
Hello,
I'm missing
hello?
my tail. I'm missing my flexibility. I'm missing my eyesight. I'm missing a lot of things, actually. But yeah, you know, it's all good.
What you doing?
I really, really
Correct,
hope that
yeah.
everyone's broad conjecture that this will be over at the end of the month comes out true, because as far as I can tell, nobody really knows.
We don't really know how the Mad King Thorn operates. All we know
No,
is
and
that I
apparently you
want
had to
get-
like fight him last time to get him to change people back or something.
Yeah, it was a big old raid.
And
Bunch of
apparently
us
he
got
I
also
told him
had-
to
take
fuck
his
off at my
fucking
party,
girlfriend.
and then he did.
Oh, well, that's nice of him, I guess. Huh. And
Well,
then
he didn't have a
apparently he
choice.
has like a super special tower somewhere that people are climbing, but if you climb it enough
Yeah, I've
times, you
tried it.
develop multiple personality disorder.
I already have.
No? What do you have here?
Apparently that's like only if you do it 20 times, though. Yeah, huh. No, I was
Multiple
talking to Lee Rock the other day, and they got some sort of chaos personality that was infesting their head. Yeah.
It's,
know
it's a
him?
writing. Come on,
They were
picture
there. They're the
shows like a
green,
stage that is
tall
burning,
green
Yeah,
one
he's like a
and her
synthetic,
running
but he's
away
not a
from the
synthetic.
stage.
robot.
Yeah, robot
Is this
kind of
what
like
happened?
guy. Yeah.
Bionic.
Something like that, yeah.
I used to fight alongside this one. What
Oh,
happened
did
to
you?
him?
He's a really strong guy. That's really
Is that what
impressive.
brought you here?
Huh. What's happened to him?
Is Lee Rock
While you
okay?
are here, we do
Really
have
need
something
I think
for
he's
you, actually.
better than ever,
It's a
actually.
wooden basket,
Oh,
and inside is a
He's,
platter of
Alright.
pastries.
Pledged himself to the Heaven's
2
Reach
tinfoil
project and
cups
that
of
whole
soup,
thing. He lives
so
there
you
now.
can actually use whenever you wish to have dinner. A
I do not know what
mango,
it is, but I'm glad he
large
is okay.
drink,
Okay, sure.
and she's gonna
It's
look
a
over.
lot. You wouldn't
and
believe me if I
Cupcake
told you.
provided you an MRE as well, just in case.
If you need someone to stay for now, we do have dorms. Any other place that
I've never actually been in there. Are they comfy?
do you want to show them around?
Well, I
Alright.
don't want to interrupt their writing process right now.
If you need any help, I'm
Oh, there's a
around.
drawing.
Don't ever hesitate to
Right.
ask.
There's a
Oh,
stage on fire or something.
Keep it up. I can't wait to see you perform more one day.
Hey, Kiri. We need a place to stay. We have dorms over that way. Has dorms and big
Alright, I think I'm gonna be heading
Just-
back now, though. Bye bye.
use those. Get your. I get Max
It was
to
lovely
show you
meeting
that.
you.
sure.
They're literally across from Kaiga's house.
Alright. Come on, ready to go, honey?
Safe trip, you two, and be safe and industrial.
Thank you.
Yeah, hope the train
Have a
isn't too
good
bad.
day.
Whoa.
Too.
Huh. Sorry, just kind of flipped out for a moment there.
You're
Huh.
fine.
Cool.
I'll see you at home, Felix. And you.
Go on in, show them to the
After
dorms.
my visit, I
Sure.
should bring my guitar.
Kiri, do you want to go have a look at the dorms?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to go there now, but it's just so you know where to go later.
I'd definitely love to
Okay,
come
cool.
and
Follow me.
be part of any gathering, really.
I haven't actually been in there before myself, so this will be interesting.
Also, you have to show me how you got here. I need to
Thank
block
you.
up that way.
As well.
You see
He's like
past
the
my
head of
house.
security around here, so I guess you've kind of really like thrown down the gauntlet and challenged him. But don't worry, Nat's always kind of chill.
I gotta find the gap you came through.
Poor dear. We had to run away from a fiery stage. Hope they're gonna be okay. Maybe they need a new one.
Plenty of thingies over here you can use to make a stage, like
Pallets, yeah.
wood and stuff. Yeah.
There's a lot of people who make things around here. I don't really make anything, so it always impresses me. I make mistakes. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. How tall are you?
I don't know.
Huh.
I mean, I'm a shapeshifter. I can be tall and small.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. If he ever comes up to you and he's talking and he's a bird, don't catch the bird.
Oh, bite. There you go, dorms.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty comfy in here.
Yeah, so just take one of these, I guess.
Yeah. I got a separate place for my guys, so don't have to worry about them getting their muddy boots everywhere.
Sure. Oh, and if you see a big angry dog around the place and he starts barking at you, he does that to everyone.
Yeah, he's got blue hair. We're talking about
He
the
has
same
white
dog,
hair
right?
now.
Oh, yeah. He's getting old.
Sure is. You okay? Have I upset you somehow? Do you want
They don't speak.
big? Oh, yeah, he's a little bit smaller than Nath, I think. Kind of like here, I think. Big ears.
Is about here.
Are we measuring
Like,
the top of the head or the top of the ears?
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, no, I was going with the top of the head.
Am I tall? Am I really taller than him?
You're way taller than Kaiga. I mean, you wouldn't tell because you're always sitting down, lying on your back and stuff like
True,
that. But yeah,
True, yeah.
I guess.
Look, I'm old, okay?
No, I'm fine. You're like a
Getting
full
there.
head taller than him, though. 100%. I mean, he's only just taller than Mull in her.
Yeah, I just realized I am always sitting down. What the fuck? Just broke my reality.
You're an old man, dude. You're allowed to sit
I
down
know.
or be a bird, I
Exactly,
guess.
exactly.
Cool. Well, there you go. Sorry. If you wanted to, like, get comfortable, I should probably leave.
Just kidding.
Phone?
Not
Me?
smuggling drugs into that.
Oh.
right?
sorry, I'm not allowed to use a phone. Kind of difficult, but you can probably take Nath's number.
You want to use my phone? Don't put any of like. I have like Snake on it. Cool game.
You're in 2424 and you still got Snake on there? You couldn't think of like... I guess you don't play a lot of phone games, huh?
It's a Nokia. I heard it's the best phone brand because it's unbreakable.
Oh, man, that is a relic at this point, huh?
I mean, it gets shot and it it doesn't break. Crazy.
No way. Oh. We reading something?
It says I was in the Garden District with my band, my parents, and then a fire started, and I was the only one who escaped.
Oh, no.
And now I'm a traveling musician.
Do you know how to ride?
Oh,
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, well...
Can you ride?
They wrote something earlier. It wasn't the best. I mean, no offense. Can you not read phones?
Swap you a... No, I can. I was just, I want my phone back. But it'd be easier for them to communicate if they had like a notepad, right?
I mean, there's loads of old tech I fix up in the scrapyard just to pass the time at the moment. So I'll be able to find you something, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll find you like a phone or like a tablet or something. There's a load of things that people just kind of leave over there.
Yeah,
and
me too.
no worries.
I'm gonna go out soon and...
Oh, yeah, cool. That's all good. Well, I'm sorry to hear about everything that happened back home. Well, I don't know, I think I've lost my parents recently as well, so it's something I'm dealing with as well. But, I hope you land on your feet. I mean, you've come here, which is kind of like a good start. I kind of... Huh? Oh, landing on your feet? Yeah, of course. I'm a little bit more, how should we say, clumsy than most cats. But yeah, no, it's, I guess it is kind of more common for the rest of us, Sure. Well, if you need anything, just let us know. I'm not gonna, take up any more of your time. I'm sure you're exhausted coming all the way from Garden. Did you come over from Garden today? Oh man, I'm gonna need to get better at... Oh, you came all the way down? Oh. I'm really struggling with mimes, man. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. I'm pretty bad at communicating at the best at times, to be honest. Okay, well, sure. Do you need someone to, like, check you over, by the way? In terms of, like, medicine and stuff like that? There's a clinic nearby. My best friend is a really cool doctor, so... I don't know if you need, like, someone to, like, look at your mouth or something if you're having problems speaking. Oh, no doctors? No doctors? Not a big fan? Don't like needles? Well, they wouldn't necessarily have to inject you, but if you've been around by yourself, it might be worth having a look you over. I don't know. I'll introduce you next time that she's around, and... Well, she looks like a he right now, but, that's kind of like another thing entirely. They kind of got... never mind. I'm not going to go into that one. Worst day of my life, by the way, when that happened. Jesus Christ. Not because, like, I'm against it, but because they really dropped it on me out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm just going to go into this right now. So she and her boyfriend took me to Orlando Soccer together, and they clearly had this whole thing planned out. And I'm already feeling awkward, right? Because I'm, like, the third wheel on, like, this date between these two who've just started seeing each other. And then all of a sudden, they meet up with their, like, I don't know, their dealer or whoever else, who's, like, this weird pixie person who flies out of the sky. They both take a potion and they both swap gender, like right there. Like, she becomes a he becomes a she, and I'm just stood there like, what's going on here? And they're like, oh no, Max, we didn't know. And they totally knew. And I was just so embarrassed. And like, they were acting like I was being the weird one because I was like reacting to it and stuff. And then I was walking all the way back through and like, oh man, it was so bad. Kind of low down on my list of problems nowadays, but I'm still never gonna forgive them for that one. That was weird. Oh well. Cool though. Anyway, I was gonna get out of your hair, so, you know, get comfortable around here if you want to. Otherwise, I'll be around. I'm usually like down by the scrapyard when I'm here. I've got a little place like down in the corner, but, you know, let me know if you need anything. I'll see you. Get comfortable. I miss being a fucking cat, dude. Fucking here with the goddamn Smurf brigade. I shouldn't say Smurf. That's their word. Oh, hi, Markus.
Hey,
How you doing?
I've just been kind of wandering around, man. It's gonna run the shop and whatnot. How
Oh,
about
okay.
you? Everything all
I'm doing
right?
well enough. We were just getting Carrie settled in. She's a recent orphan, I'm afraid.
Turian?
Yeah, she's like a small cat person. She doesn't talk, but she's been through some pretty traumatic stuff, it seems, so we were putting her up in the dorms for now. So, you know, if you see her, don't shoot her. I don't know if the voice
I
thing
wouldn't.
is because of, like...
I just worried that, you know, new person around, I'm still looking like this.
Yeah, no,
can make myself scarce or whatnot. I don't know what to do.
yeah, well, it was just, you know, just to be aware of it, you know. Also, I don't know if, like, her not talking or something is, like, a consequence of, like... I don't know if she's sick, basically. So, you know, if she doesn't have a negative reaction to you, maybe have a conversation about maybe giving her a look over or something like that. But, I mean, she seems fine.
If they're okay with it.
Yeah, well, it was just something to consider. That was all.
Yeah, I'm just aware I'm still LF bot looking.
Yeah, I know, man. That sucks. I mean, a lot of you have really been saddled with it, huh? It's,
A lot of people are traumatized by that stuff. That's all. If there's like a little orphan
Yeah.
running around, I don't want to scare them.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
by the way? I noticed you got the claws out.
I was climbing
Oh,
before I didn't put them away yet.
okay, fine,
So-
fair enough. I just saw you running over from this direction with a shotgun on your back and your claws out, and I thought that maybe something had happened.
Oh, I was popping around. I was jumping around.
All right. Well, you know.
I'm trying to, I'm just trying to kind of keep my mind busy because,
What's
I mean,
It's like 8 more
yeah,
days to
I'm
go. You're nearly in the
uncomfortable
final
still,
week, man.
so-
You're nearly in the final
We're
week. You
almost
nearly
out of
made
here,
it.
bro.
Yeah, you nearly did it. And then hopefully never again.
You're still having trouble with like, what, this stuff?
This stuff?
Are you
What,
gonna be alright?
what's this stuff? Oh, the fact
Well,
that...
I know you're scared of it was like the thing you said when you were sitting there.
What,
right?
the fact that I'm cursed to look like my fucking slaver? Yeah, no, that's something that I'm trying not to think about as well. So now we're both not thinking about it. That's great. Sorry, I shouldn't be snippy. Yeah.
It's
No.
not bad.
It's cool. I mean,
Yeah, but
I
it's okay.
managed to take some time to relax recently and we had a pretty awesome experience meeting some new people. So, you know, I think this is probably the least of my problems. So that's all fine. How are you anyway?
Oh, yeah.
You've been kind of
You've
you've been kind of distant recent, man. You've seemed like upset about a lot of things, and like I know there was like a load of like stuff that happened with like the clinic and everything, and obviously Mo's just quit, so it's like you know, I just wanted to check in that
I don't know about the quitting part. I guess I've just been disassociating in the robot body a bit too much.
Oh. You're such a mystery, dude.
I know some people would say, hey, that's understandable, or whatever, but I do kind of beat myself about kind of disassociating right now.
Is disassociating a bad thing for you, or you just feel guilty that you can't focus on some bigger problems?
I ain't feeling things properly, I ain't emoting properly.
Oh.
It's the... I know you and I had a small talk about like the synthetic mind stuff,
Yeah.
and it's nice to talk about that.
Sure, well, we can talk about it
I
some more if
just,
you need any help.
I mean, I imagine I'm gonna go back to normal soon, but it was still very nice to... It was nice, you know?
It's good to get perspective, I guess. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, it's... Yeah. I'm hoping that it's gonna bring more attention to the whole kind of... How do I say this? Where I'm from, an awakened synth isn't really a thing. If a synth is faulty, or if a synth is acting up, that's seen as a security hazard. So they're pretty quickly dispatched or overridden or anything like that. So coming down here and seeing that there are so many people who are synthetic and coming to terms with their newfound consciousness, and my own history with the whole thing, and then, you know, the hundreds of thousands potentially of innocents that died or could have awakened that were part of the Leap Foundry spacecraft and everything. I'm really hoping that after all that awfulness, and with some of the experience of people like yourself, it's going to encourage people to be a bit more kind, you know? Or at least open to that sort of thing in the future. That's
I know I'm a paranoid asshole about a lot of the synthetic stuff. I want to apologize if that comes up first.
You should be paranoid. That's the thing. I mean, it's... Each case is different, right? Like, each model, each unit, they're all gonna, like, experience consciousness a little bit differently. Sometimes you're gonna be able to relate to them, sometimes you're not. It depends on their programming, who they are, and what their capabilities are installed with. I mean, particularly if it's like a combat droid, right? You think a combat droid comes with built-in, like, you know, emotive functions, or they're going to be predisposed to something like love or something like that? I mean, it's possible, but it's not likely, you know what I'm saying?
They are tanned. I had a combat tachycoma, what is this called? Coming up asking me about cooking, because I own a coffee shop, and I...
That's...
I was...
I mean, once again, it's possible, but...
very today.
But they're all figuring it out. They're all... I mean, I don't want to sound like negative on it or anything, but it's kind of... On the one hand, there's a security risk, right? Because if they get captured, they can be read and uploaded. Like, all synths are a security risk. That is true. Whether they like it or not, whether they intend it to be or not. If they get captured and people plug into their brains, it's a problem. But more to that point, you know, even though they look like walking, talking adults and all that sort of stuff, in terms of their emotional maturity and many other things, and I don't mean to be demeaning, they are kind of children. So, you know, your combat synth friend,
there's a lot of learned experiences they've yet to comprehend.
100%. So, you know, when you say I feel a bit nervous, I mean, absolutely right. That combat droid is a kid with a gun. And that's, you know, you just have to bear that in mind. You know what I'm saying? It's, It's difficult because a lot of people want to jump down your throat for this sort of thing, but I think it's better to respect the unique challenge and the problem than try and brush it under the rug and then people get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just know I'm from a very different world and time and place.
You are such a mystery, man.
It definitely shows sometimes.
Every time I talk to you and I learn something about your past...
I can clear up, sure.
I'd love to, actually. Do you want to sit down somewhere?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, unless you got something else to do.
I'm trying to walk around and do things, so no, I actually don't.
All right, well, there's a perfectly serviceable tree right here.
Tomorrow.
What?
I don't know where I'm going, so I wouldn't mind talking.
You're being
to someone.
banished? What do you mean banished?
Well, there's like this funny make-believe...
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's gonna be right off the bat, disclaimer, extremely concerning and stupid. It's the Halloween stuff.
Okay, cool.
All of us are connected slightly. I don't know if anyone's explained that to you.
No.
Or if you've heard anything about it.
I have not, no.
We've got an employee network, and we're being taunted by people, some voice thing by the stupid curse to do corporate activities or tasks.
I
Otherwise, we get punished.
Okay, so this is the loyal
I
follower
was
thing that I was
disassociating
being told about.
hardcore because of the, I was disassociating pretty hardcore earlier this week. Tried to do the task, but, it was just a bit of a rough patch for me, and, well, I did.
What's the task?
meet
I
the
hope no one's
quota.
getting hurt.
It was to socialize and make connections with people.
Man, when you said that you had to do corporate tasks, I thought you were like going out and killing slummers or something. Okay, fine. Well,
It's been weird things like, draw a design for, like, an item or something, or socialize with some people, or go and collect some metal and bring it back, or...
That's, well, you know, at least it's harmless, I guess.
One of them said go fishing, and I'm like, well, I can do
What the hell?
fishing, so that
There
was
we go.
easy.
Sure.
It is absolutely insane. I'm flabbergasted by these.
Well, you know, once again, not much longer, just... As I said, I don't think it was you I was talking to. I spoke to someone just the other day, Lyrock, who completed one of these challenges a little too well, and as a result of that, they ended up being like granted a gift of an alternate personality that snaps and is kind of destructive. So. Yeah, what I'm saying is like any good corporate person knows to keep their head down. So keep your head down, okay? Don't try and exceed too well.
Oh no, well, I didn't intend to, but I got number 2.
You had a
on
poo?
the list. No, as in they ranked the employees in the
sorry.
LF.
I thought you said you got a number
thing,
2, like
and,
they
I'm
gave you a
employee
poo or
number
something.
2.
Okay, cool. Well, employee number... Okay, you might not want to be employee number 1. No, Lyrock was telling me that he climbed the tower thing that the Mad King set up, and like there was a challenge to do it 20 times.
15 times.
Okay, don't do it 5 more times, because that's what got him basically. He said it was something about the final attempt that made something snap, and that's what got him like cursed again. You know, so we're stacking curses now, apparently. Yeah, he was really upset about it.
That's,
Yeah, not good.
okay. He's the lizard robot guy, right? Like the green lizard robot guy?
Yeah, he's got like a pumpkin on his head now. I don't actually think I've ever met him without the pumpkin on his head, but I think I can see another head under there. I don't know what he's supposed to look like. He's kind of unfamiliar.
Yikes. I think about the amount of people that have pumpkins as their heads now, and perhaps I should count my blessings.
Well, maybe you've tricked them. I mean, you look pretty orange right now. You're kind of pumpkin-coated, I guess. You know, I reckon that when I reckon that when you turn back into normal human Marcus, you're gonna be like going through a phase of like dyeing your hair. Because you've been so used to being able to change your color like this. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna turn up, you're gonna have green hair one day, and next time it's gonna be orange, and next day purple. I think it's gonna be good fun.
That does sound pretty funny. that would be good.
Yeah, well, you know, it's
You can choose the hair though, but I wouldn't know how to, like, doesn't that, like, destroy your hair or something like that?
I don't know, man. Well,
Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
you're the medical professional. I was just making a joke, I guess. But yeah. So anyway, like, yeah, no, the reason I was asking is because, like, every time I learn something about you, or like think I have a handle on like who you are and where you came from, I get like thrown off massively because of like flesh farms or flesh weaving. I've noticed there's a lot of flesh involved. It's a very flesh-centric thing.
Yeah.
And then there's the whole death game thing. And then there's the whole, will I still be able to have fun if I join the family thing? And then there's the, I don't know, man, you're a bit of a mystery. I think you're, like, well-intentioned, or at least I like to believe you are. But you've just got so much going on. And then there's the whole shape-shifting thing. And you're really insistent that no one knows what your perspective is.
You gotta keep them guessing.
Well,
that's the joke.
Oh, okay.
That's
So is that the answer? You're gonna keep me guessing? I don't get to know who Marcus is, or what?
No, I probably shouldn't keep you guessing.
I mean,
I really won't know how to explain it. And I mean, flesh farm, flesh trees, the place to come from ain't really. I mean, I think you can kind of figure out. It ain't too nice.
I got that impression, if I'm honest. Yeah, that was, like, immediately obviously
some people
apparent.
Like, I'm from some fantasy place of, like, dragons and wizards. I'm from Ohio, and that sounds relatively okay. Cornfields, like, that can't be too bad, right? Unless...
I don't know, I've heard some pretty weird stuff about Ohio, but yeah, no, I mean, flesh farms are probably different.
Okay, yeah, because, I think you can imagine why I rarely bring anything up about myself, because, I mean, it's just a rollercoaster of no good substores, I suppose. Well, I mean, there's nice things, like, there's nice things.
Yeah? Like what?
Well, there's a really nice city in the world I come from called Turian.
Oh, okay.
Before it nuked itself, it had really nice parfaits.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that why you run a cafe now?
It was a bit of the inspiration, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Me and the boys, we did have a couple things that blew our mind. We usually did not have access to kind of sweets or confectionaries. But, I mean, I got my barista license in prison at the death game.
Why would
so
they
like, fuck it, why not?
Why would they be training people in a death camp? I thought the point of a death camp was that it killed you.
Well, I mean, if you get extra tokens, you can have better living space while you're doing normal prison.
Oh. So it was a death camp, but you like graduated the death camp?
In a sense, I'll be frank, I guess it's a bit weird explaining the prison death game thing. I mean, no matter how you put it, it's kind of fucked up that they're like, well, while you're here, repentant or not, we want some fellas to fight each other in blood sports for our entertainment, and I'm just... No matter how you put that, that's kind of fucked, right?
Yeah, no, that's really something. So what were you repenting for? Did you, like, do a crime or something?
Robbery.
Oh, Okay, they put you in a death camp for robbery? Holy shit, dude, what did you steal?
It was a bank.
You robbed a bank, so they put... Oh, wow, damn. Huh.
I mean, if they're vicious enough, there's several things they could try and... Well, they try me for, right? There's voluntary manslaughter, second-degree murder was not, by the way. Identity theft. I just happened to have the guard's ID on me at the time. I was not trying to impersonate.
You know, that's really, that was the, you know, of the list that you just, you know, went through, I'm really glad that you qualified on the identity theft one, because, man...
Jaywalking
yeah, I mean,
was
like...
also on that because they had me on the security cameras. Outside the bank, and I did not cross by the crossing line. I jaywalked.
They got you for jaywalking, identity theft, and homicide?
A lot more than that.
And
arson.
robbery? And arson?
I was not the one that committed the arson.
Oh. Man,
You know,
that's...
that's the thing. They just did a whole bunch of stuff on me, and it was kind of strange. But I don't think they were doing it professionally, I'll be honest. I mean, what did they do?
Okay.
I'm rambling.
So I'm picking up this, like, feeling, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, that the reason that you don't talk to anyone about this sort of stuff is because people, react, and then that freaks them out, and then you don't get to, like, finish what you're saying. Like, that's the thing I'm picking up right now.
I don't blame them.
No, it's fine. But what I'm saying is that, like, okay, I'm not gonna question it. So okay, so you were doing this series of crimes that you both did and did not commit. They put you in a death camp, and, like, so what? I guess you have this feeling that like you can't connect to many people because of, like, this awful experience you've had, or like what? Like, is that close to the mark?
Well, I mean, I've managed to connect with people. At least I think so. I just don't go too deep.
Well, I feel like it's nice to be able to go deep with some people, you know, and that they know where you are and who you're coming from. Because I think a lot of people with you, Markus, they don't really understand, like, they get a picture of Markus and they kind of like you, but, like, sometimes because they don't fully understand you and they haven't gone deep in everything, they get confused and, you know, people get upset or whatever else, right? So, I don't know, like, how do you feel about all that? Do you have, like, because it seems that you have a value for life and you want to help people and be a doctor and all that sort of stuff. So, how does that marry up with being a murdering arson person and, you know, living in death camps and stuff? I can't tie those two things together.
I picked up my medical skills from my pa. He ran a business that I didn't really necessarily agree with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you and Mo have got that in common, huh?
I suppose so. Probably never really wanted to pick up being a doctor again. But I've always been kind of trying to be a helping man throughout all my goddamn life. It's like I can't get away from that nature. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I guess it's one thing better than what my pa do.
What did your pa do, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want. I just wanted to, you know, understand where you're coming from.
I wouldn't even know where to begin, I suppose. To put into context, a lot of people where I come from have to deal with different kinds of ailments or conditions. Flesh weaving is a useful skill. It genuinely helps people.
Okay.
There's this thing called grafting, but it goes a little bit steps further in it. Sometimes people need different organs or different body parts or whatnot, and my father was in that kind of business.
Oh, they were an
He'd make
organ.
medicines, he'd help people genuinely, but there is only so many organs a person has or that are around.
Ooh, okay, I think I see where this one's
Reaper and
going.
harvesting.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
So when you say
Organ
a
reaper
flesh
and
farm,
harvesting.
what you mean is a group of people who have been grown to harvest organs out of, right? Like literally an organ farm.
It sounds really fucked up, but there were some people
does.
that would do flesh crafting and try and do it ethically, but I don't believe my pa had the best intentions. There are
How do you
people
ethically
who are
harvest
considered
organs?
people. Everything comes down to different materials and components of parts. Protein, other things, to get enough sodium, other stuff, basic alchemy,
Oh, you can just...
make flesh.
Oh, no, I remember now, because you were talking about something else the other day, and you mentioned that you regrew someone's head. So with this flesh weaving thing, you can really just make organs? That's incredible. Wow.
Pigs used to have robot legs. There was a point in time when I was not in the meat rack or doing my job as a medic for a while because I overextended myself to do just that thing. I gave him his legs back. It's not easy.
Huh.
It's not easy at all.
Huh.
Not if I'm trying to do it ethically.
So, it's like a...
Which is
No,
why
wait,
if
no,
my
Marcus.
father's running a business, he definitely is not doing it ethically.
No, Marcus, sorry. No, so you can... No, it's probably stupid. Huh. So, it's like a... They're like new legs, right? It's not like you repaired his existing legs. They're new.
No, I have to make them.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh well. Never mind.
Repairing's easier if they're
It is?
existing. Then repairing is way easier.
Oh, you mean like...
Well, yeah, because it already exists.
Oh, man. Trying to think if that would work.
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know, Marcus. I thought that I'd answered a question, and I guess I haven't.
Oh,
Fuck.
sorry, pal.
No, it's alright. It was, Yeah, it's nothing. It's fine. Anyway, so, your dad was an organ harvester who would go about it the bad way using flesh farms as opposed to alchemical ingredients and everything. So,
You get the different alchemical ingredients and components, and it's exhausting, but you can do it. But that ain't a good business structure.
No, I understand.
Just talking from cold-hearted perspective, it is better to do it that way, the way my pa was doing it.
No, I get it.
Organ reaper and harvesting.
And then presumably you split off from your dad and...
He wanted me to be like him.
Yeah.
I ran away when I was 15.
And that's what led you to crime? Not having any resources or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, I ran away from the estate. I would have had a good life, whatnot. I mean, supposedly I would have had a good life.
Well, it's like
I
any...
mean, after that, I'm an outcast. I'm just some kind of criminal.
Well, it's like,
I don't got nothing to my name. I'm just a random forest boy.
It's like any corp, right? Even in Zephyra. Anyone who's living comfortably is living comfortably because, well, of the misfortune of someone else.
And I wasn't the only one who ran away from the estate. I mean, I might have been my father's son, but there were several other kids that needed to get away from similar situations. We all just booked it. We all worked together to get away from that situation.
Sure, so you went
I
to...
don't know where them boys are, but I mean, that's kind of it, really.
So
I
you...
ran away, looked after some of them. Hell's
Huh.
one of them kind of looked at me like a dad at one point, and I mean, obviously I wasn't old enough to be his dad, but
Huh.
I had to basically be responsible son of a gun at that age. With a couple of the younger boys.
Yeah.
I was not a good dad.
Dear, what
I
happened?
ran away from one, and then I had to basically act. I mean, others would say I did good. I'm beating myself up, perhaps.
No, I get that. I, spend a lot of my
I tried
time...
to get them boys to, you know, do better than me while I did the outlaw kind of thing. I was getting the bread and butter, and I was trying to get them to be better and get more legitimate jobs. You can understand how that's a bit hard when your big brother or your father figure is going around doing criminal shit to make ends meet when he's the one trying to tell you, hey, go do something legitimate, go get an actual education. I basically had to be a hypocrite.
Yeah?
Well, I suppose I wasn't. Oh. To them, I was a hypocrite, and I understand.
No, I understand. Honestly, this is, a lot of this is sounding very familiar. Not to me, though, but yeah. Huh. Kind of understand why you and Mo get along so well now.
I know I haven't talked to Mo much since the meeting or anything like that.
Yeah, no, they told me that you were really upset about a load of, bones that weren't sentient, just like... But I guess if you have a background with people's body
How
parts...
my people turn undead or whatnot.
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, part of my people's culture, some people purposely take on a curse of undead. Or become dead.
Oh, I see. Yeah. See, I thought it was because...
Kind of like an act of service sort of thing.
I thought it was because, you know, the whole kind of use of other people's body parts and, like, your own dad and everything. I thought that maybe that was the problem. But if you guys have a different culture involving undeath, then I guess that makes sense as well. Still, though, to my best of my knowledge, at least from what I'm told, those things weren't exactly undead. They were just animated skeletons, which I don't... I mean, I guess that's not quite the same thing. They weren't sentient in any way, I guess. They were just automatons, kind of like putting stuff together with... you know, just puppets or something. I don't know, man. It's a pretty messed up question. Yeah, well, it wasn't like sending like 1,000 aiders at them, basically, you know? Or 1,000... Are you undead, by the way?
No.
Oh,
I'm just the undead doctor.
Oh,
I got the skills to look after them first.
Sure. I was, okay, so you've got a particular... Did someone you know take an oath of undeath or do this thing?
Well, there's a handful of fellas that, when the war broke out in my world, I had to talk to some of them.
Uh-huh.
It was weird. They were all, like, standoffish, and they got their oaths and stuff, and they were pretty just head-forward about what they gotta do. They took on that curse so that they could do their job and probably go out there and die. But they knew they'd probably be able to withstand a bunch more because they're...
Oh, so it's like
That's kind of the point. You don't need to eat, you don't need to sleep.
It's like
you
an
can just keep
honored
them plowing through. It's
self-sacrifice
like
for a
super
soldier. Yeah, I get that, huh? Okay, that makes sense. I'm understanding your perspective now. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. Awesome, actually. You know, Ada was telling me the other day that he...
it's so fucked up.
I mean, yeah, still, obviously,
So
but like...
fucked up.
At the end of the day, is it that much more fucked up than dosing people full of, like, combat-enhancing drugs that, like, are gonna kill them
really
anyway?
It's the same kind of thing. It's just like
Yeah.
It's just like a different version of that, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, all soldiers are ultimately sacrificing their bodies, right? So, I guess this is just kind of more literal in a sense. Yeah. Huh.
They either dope it up with chemicals or whatever kind of medication,
Yeah,
or
chop their limbs off and
taking
replace them
some
with like
wacky
electric shit or some
ritual.
other stuff or rituals or whatever else. I mean, that's what the family's doing, right? They're creating super soldiers with these weird, mask things. I mean, yeah.
I suppose, but at least with them fellas, be it bulked up people or my people's undead soldiers, they're doing it to some end. Don't know why the family's doing it.
Yeah, it's all about
what
intent,
end?
right? Yeah. I don't know if it's just because they want to escape their nightmare or whatever else, but yeah, no, I don't know what their end goal is. At the moment, I'm just assuming it's getting more of their people outside of their nightmare hellscape and into our reality. That's my guess anyway. But I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure it matters.
Once the seed of an idea is planted, it's kind of hard to get rid of that, isn't it? Unless you do something fucked up.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
don't really want to advocate for that kind of thing. That's a bit scary territory for me. If there's anything that actually scares me, it's probably things like messing with the mind.
Yeah, no, that's been big on literally on my mind for a while. I
know it takes a bit bit longer if you're like flesh and bones, but I mean, you can also be brainwashed and indoctrinated and rewired in different ways too.
Yeah, absolutely, so it seems. I mean, we've all heard weird stories of that, you know, people just being manipulated or whatever else, right? Or cursed or charmed or... Yeah. That shit's fucked.
Do you want the really dramatic TLDR? I know what that means now. This is amazing. The TLDR of my life. That might be a fun way to do it.
Well, I was happy to listen.
Fucked up and evil like mad scientist father. I ran away. I basically looked after a bunch of other runaway boys. Fathered them. I joined the war eventually. That was pretty messed up.
What was the war on? Was it just like a land dispute, or was it a war against something?
Arms race.
Oh, so like the worst kind. Okay, great. Huh.
Yep, there was one before that, so technically it was the second one that was of that kind of silly arms race and territorial disputes. Trying to go digging for bullshit under the ground.
One of the first things you ever told me was that your land was like destroyed and you came here when you were running away from nuclear fire or something like that. So I guess that checks out.
It felt like that. There was some... I mean, I guess I don't need to describe it again, but it really was just... It felt like the apocalypse.
Sure.
For my people, at least. Now I know several other flavors of apocalypse. This is I thought I got away from it.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm an idiot. I guess it's... Oh, I guess I'm trying to be optimistic, but I don't want to sound like a fool either. It's a good thing that there's so many different worlds together, though, even though you gotta deal with the bad, you also got the good from it. And all the things in between.
Yeah, no, I think we've seen that more than ever recently. I mean... Oh, I'm so glad that I got to take Mo to see something good. She was really losing herself.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no. We've been really disenfranchised from like a lot of power structures and everything. And I think that it's hard to... Like in a dog-eat-dog world, as soon as the one big dog dies, another one takes its place, and there's this ongoing question about like how to actually make change. Like what's a goal that's like worth working towards, you know? And it's nice to know now that change is possible. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna be easy, but yeah. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. So, the war was kind of... So you sorted out like a load of people. At some point, presumably to get money or something, you robbed a bank. You ended up going to prison. In prison eventually, presumably, at that point, was that when you were like conscripted into the war? You were like a prisoner soldier?
Oh no, I was in the war, I ran away, but then I got imprisoned anyways. After going to some other place through liminal wood space called the Gray.
Huh.
It's a place where none of that apocalyptic bullshit from the arms race were ever around. We couldn't get through there, so it was a safe place to run to.
Oh. So you went to some sort of like...
I mean, then I just ran away from something else, and then I had to do the same thing I did when I was 15. Pick up scraps again, do some crime.
Oh, I see.
That didn't end too well.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Huh.
Well, I might have been a couple decades older, but... Honestly, that's not the worst part. It's the part just before that.
What was the part before
Leaving that world behind. Running away. There's some... shit. Oh no, sorry. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll just be transparent about it.
Sure.
There's one fellow, he was like the youngest, and I mean, I used to sound like a son.
Oh. I see.
Well, he ain't with me right now, so I think you can put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, I figured it out.
War, apocalypse. I feel like I abandoned it. Everyone else is telling me that they had to practically drag me through the woods. Family's a bit of a sore subject, I guess, but I mean...
No, sorry, I was just trying to respect your thoughts. Thank you for telling me, Markus. That can't have been easy.
His name was Xander.
Sorry, what was the name?
It's not easy. Xander.
Xander.
He would have been maybe like... Gosh, how old was he? He would have been like 22 this year. Maybe 21.
God.
Give or take a year, because, I mean, I don't know how old he was. But we kind of just decided on the date.
How old were you exactly?
Well, babe.
Well, are you, I should say?
Oh, I was,
No.
I think I'm 32.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm not old enough to be his actual father, but I looked after him.
Oh, right, okay. Sure.
Well, I was like 15. He was maybe like 7. Yeah.
Do you mind if
Definitely.
I, talk to other people? Well, not about, like, the really personal stuff, but, like, about the undead thing and what your beliefs on that are?
I was being unreasonable with that part.
What
I
I'm
know
saying
a lot of
is
people
that...
see it differently.
What I'm saying is, Marcus, is
hi.
that... Huh? Oh, hey!
Hi, I'm,
You okay?
It's nice to meet you. Are you...
This
I
is
haven't seen
Kiri.
you around. Are you okay? Oh, Kiri.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm not an LF robot. I'm
They're cursed like
magic
me.
curse. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's not gonna kill you. Or hurt you.
Yeah.
He's actually a doctor, would you believe?
Yeah, well, I can't really, I can do some doctoring. If you ever get some scratches or other things, or you need me to look at something, I don't mind. I live around here. Oh, you scrape? You got scraped or something? If you want, I can look at that from falling the tree, from climbing.
They fell down by the sounds of it.
Oh, the scrapyard?
Yeah, they snuck in,
Oh,
really sneaky
shucks.
like. They managed to get past Nath and all.
Have you had a tetanus shot?
I don't think they like needles.
We'll get to that. There's some things, if you got scratched by metal or stuff like that, we'll look after that, okay? Don't worry. Trust me, a bunch of people have been through it before as well. You're not patient zero, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I've scratched myself in there
It'll be
plenty of
okay.
times. Do you want to take
If
him out?
anyone is,
Uh-huh.
about the undead thing,
Well, what
I know I was being unreasonable back there, because a lot of people do not have my perspective. I'm from a very
No, but
different
it's good that I now know what your perspective is, because that means that I can explain it to other people, and hopefully we can go about, you know, repairing any burnt bridges or anything like that, because, you know, Kaiga's been
I
really...
know I apologized at the meeting for my part in the
Yeah,
rumor
but,
spreading. I know I did not
from-
spread those rumors, but
From what I
that was
hear,
part of the initial
everyone was really
thing,
fired
so
up.
Even though I apologize,
Yeah, well, I wouldn't...
I'm happy to wait for a song or so.
No, I just think there needs to be another conversation, because the obviously then everyone was
sure.
upset, everyone was angry, and, you know, they left on not the best terms, and, you know, they didn't know if people were being
The only thing I
genuine
was
from what I
particularly
hear.
peeved at was the undead stuff happening, and
I know.
that I hope people understand that when you do things like that, there's gonna be people in the public, just the public people, the civilians, they're always gonna have something to get riled up.
Yep, they sure are.
It's
And
unavoidable.
no, I get it. It's, I think there's a lot of people who've been very silly about the whole thing, but
One
yeah.
other person sitting at that table, then a bunch of civilians that didn't even have a part in it, trying to dogpile on some people.
Yeah, well, Kaiga definitely is getting dogpiled. Everything was his fault, and everything was up to him, and I've had a lot of conversations, because, you know, obviously Kaiga's done a lot for me.
Was it though? Because, I mean, there was a whole leadership thing, right? That's what
Well,
he told me.
it's not,
like, yeah, that's fair.
it's not that, no, that's my point. It's that it's not exclusively his fault. Like, obviously Kaiga's done a lot of, like, good for me. So I've been trying to leverage my position as, like, the new guy to, like, ask some questions, find out what the problem is, with, like, the view of, like, you know, ultimately trying to, like, help the guy, right? Or, like, smooth things over or sort things out. And, there is a lot of anti-Kaiga sentiment out there. And, a lot of it seems really stupid. And not just stupid on their behalf, but stupid on Kaiga's behalf as well. It really feels like everyone's been really dumb. And I just feel like if everybody got
It's
around...
a bit of both, huh?
Yeah, well, I just feel like if everyone got around a table and, like, honestly spoke about it, everything would be fine. But honestly, Kaiga's so, like, fired up, and he's not exactly the best communicator. I don't know if there is anything that can be done, truth be
He's been
told. But yeah.
dealing with a lot of shit for an insane amount of time.
He has, and nobody wants to respect that. And that's the thing that really gets to me, is that they just see him as this big angry guy, and they don't give him any of the shared humanity of anyone else. Like, I was talking to Toronto the other day, and he was like talking about getting Skipper back, and I was like, you know, it'd be really good if you spoke to Kaiga first just to give him a heads up, because otherwise it's going to look like you're going behind his back, and, you know, you should consult him. And people were saying, and what they said to me was, him and Elric, they were like, why would we ask him about, like, meat rack business? This is a former employee. And I'm like, well, Kaiga's a former employee. He's not here because of this event. So affording this sort of, like, I don't know, this sympathy to one former employee and acting like they're protected, while completely ignoring the other person is also a former employee and was also burned by the whole thing.
Exactly.
It just doesn't make sense, and it's hard not to sympathize with a guy, I guess. Sorry, Kiri, you probably don't know any of what we're talking about. I'm so sorry. It's I would ask what you want to talk about, but I'm not very good at mimes. We've got there's been like a big couple of events that have happened recently, and a lot of people have been really caught up in their feelings about it. And it's kind of upsetting, because I really feel like these people could do some amazing things if they worked together. But,
if you don't mind me saying something a bit related.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned Mo's resigning from the weapon ship. I'm kind of good to hear about that. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, there's Mo's ability to help people is far greater than the Rip and Chip, and I'm not trying to, like, denigrate what you guys do in there, because I think it's amazing.
Back in the day, that attitude that you just mentioned with the meat rack and how they're being biased towards one party and another, not treating both former employees the same way, all of that was very much the active discussion in it.
Huh.
I mean, I still had my bounty with LF, so it was it was definitely something from our perspective, if you can imagine that.
Yeah, I imagine so.
And then I took my break, helped Felix for a little bit. It's like, you know, this is my way to air out, and saving people is more important than dealing with the shenanigans. I'll get back to medical work eventually. But then I saw Mo started popping around and getting interested in working at the ripping ship, and part of me so badly wanted to tell her, even back then, be careful with John and the meat rack, working for them.
Well, for what it's worth,
just because of what I had experienced back then.
It's not my story to
I
tell.
feel fucking...
But
I know.
But I get the feeling that she really did enjoy working there. It's just that there's so many other big problems going on in her life right now that she wouldn't even be able to focus on the job if she was there, right? So it's probably for the best of, like, both the patients and the people behind the counter, and for her and everyone involved, really, that she just takes this time to, like, focus on herself for a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She was distraught
Well,
after I got stabbed the other day.
Someone as sweet as her, someone as sweet as Mo, getting issues popping up, and I just knew if something like what's been developing recently happened, Meat Rack ain't really gonna care much or help much, even though they say Meat Rack's got Meat Rack, the Meat Rack looks after each other. Are they gonna look after you guys? Half of your problems? No.
Yeah, the track record's not super good, right? Yeah. You been to the meat rack? No? There's another busker who goes there occasionally. Maybe we could introduce you. Sorry, you were saying something.
Oh, it's alright. I hope you should be able to focus on your troubles personally.
Yeah, I hope so
I
too.
know things have been a bit intense lately, but the support I want to show for you, Phil, isn't gonna change. Not that. If there's anything I can do to help you guys from where I am, do let me know.
Yeah, we will, man.
Now that this stuff is gone, I'll try and look after myself, and I'll be ready to help and hand.
Well, I mean, me and Mo are going to be starting training with the Rust Dog, so it's time for us to learn to start. Well, they want to learn some more magic and stuff. I want to see if I can get a hold of one of those Takana cubes. And we're going to be training with Nath to try and get a little bit stronger. I mean, she's already, like, way stronger than me, but, like, I guess she's trying to get stronger, I'm trying to get strong at all. So, like, we need a lot of help, basically. So, you know, it's good to have you around. As I said...
I look forward to seeing you grow.
Man,
It's gonna be really nice.
I hope I get the chance. But we'll see. Sorry, I'm really tired today.
Actually,
I'm enjoying being on my back for a bit.
oh, it's alright. Hey, there's not too much grass around these parts. It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's a novelty, right? It's
I don't
something I
blame
really
you.
like about this place. We went to,
You don't mind a bit of a heavy subject, do you, little one? Cause, there's still some heavy things I might bring up while chatting here.
well, I don't know, I was just trying to learn more about our friend
what's
Markus here.
Squid Game. Yeah, something like Squid Game. If I mention something, people playing games and they die, that's good. Yeah.
He's from another world, and it's really messed up. Yeah.
I'm from a real messed up world.
Yeah, but Markus is okay. Actually, it's really helpful that he had all that sort of stuff because of, like, I guess, recent things. I try to remember what you were telling me in the nightmare the other night we got dragged into. I think I did better. I wasn't...
What?
Oh, yeah. We got pulled into one of those dream walking things again. I ended up dying.
Oh, shit.
So did Mo. It was awful. Not gonna go into too detail.
Your dog.
I'm not gonna go into too much detail given the current company, but
No, that's okay.
yeah, but it wasn't great, man, and it really messed us both up, and yeah. But you know, I'm sorry. I mean, it's unpleasant. I'm not gonna tell you like spooky, scary stuff. I don't even know how old you are. What? I don't know.
What, you want all the nasty details?
You do?
Oh, you think you can handle all the scary stuff?
I mean, if you say so, but I don't think it really wants something that I want to
You
talk
don't need
about
to
more
go
than anything
into
else.
detail.
I'm not going to, but either way, it happened again. A couple of people were here earlier checking on us. They got out alive. Me and Mo got some gnarly new scars from where we were stabbed in the chest and stomach, respective.
Actual scars.
Yeah. So that was something we learned. You remember last time that girl, she took herself out, but she was fine?
She didn't have nothing.
Yeah, but I got stabbed by one of the personality hunters, and that persisted. It's like a healed scar. I mean, I can take my jacket off and show you if you like, but Mo's got one as well. It's just...
Well, if you're comfortable with it, but I'm just interested from a medical standpoint, how much it actually, like, goes in, if it's much of a... Look, we can look at that later.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I
Unless you
don't
really
want
go check
to
out.
necessarily disrobe in front of a child right now, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah.
That's what I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. That's fine. Later in the clinic, sure. Cool. But yeah, it's so they are able to hurt us. I did get bit by one of the manifestations, and whilst that hurt really bad in the dream, I don't have any marks on
I'm
it.
not saying you're like young and immature or anything. You seem like you're pretty capable person. You know, you're pretty tough.
How old are you?
Hell yeah.
Do you know how old you are? Well, I hope you're not 5. You're 10?
And trust me, I get it. I
You're
had a
13?
son. He was always trying to be very responsible
Somewhere
and mature
between the
about
two.
things, and he was. I get it.
Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, that's pretty young. I don't think I really want to be saying these sorts of things. But yeah.
Suppose we can talk about another time.
Yeah. Well, you're doing better than I was when I was your age. That's for sure. I was, struggling to walk at that time.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, nearly 10 when the burnout happened. It took the best part of 5-6 years before I was able to do things properly. Yeah. Huh. You okay? You're big and strong. I believe you. You could probably beat me in a fight, that's for sure. Smack me around the head with that guitar of yours or something, I'd be right out. No, of course not. That's probably like your pride and joy, right? I wouldn't say that. Well, you know, you're really good at it, so pretty great for it, you know. Someone is your age, so that's nice. Huh. Cool. Man, I miss being a cat. Not long.
I wish I could have been a bit more of a boy back then. That would be nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I imagine you had a lot on your mind at that time, given what you've told me. You falling asleep?
Most of
We
it
got you
really
a
was
bed
just
and
focusing
everything.
on
Okay.
my dad's business. Gotta impress dad.
Yeah,
All
no.
that good. That's definitely not going to raise a kid or cause that young man to have issues with the wrong kind of treatment.
No, I mean, of course not. I mean, how could it, right? Woo!
That's sarcasm, right? I don't know if my sarcasm's coming through my filter too much.
No, I can hear it. It's fine. Huh.
Alright, it's working. Infections are still there.
Yeah, no,
I can't quite tell sometimes.
I'm getting used to it. It's, honestly, I mean, that's the main thing I'm looking forward to at the end of this month.
Are you sure you want to rest there like that? Is your guitar okay?
I mean,
You don't want a pillow?
They can't be comfortable. All right, well, you know, whatever works for you. Oh, man. 10 or 13 years old, and you're, like, wandering around industrial by yourself. That's awful. Huh.
Just want to say again that I'm sorry you had to go through that nightmare stuff, alright?
It's not your fault, Markus. If anything, it's my fault, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Maybe it's a good thing that someone experienced was there.
Yeah, I think so. And Mo learned a lot, and we got some, well, we learned about how some of the injuries work, and, you know, hopefully we're going to turn it into a good
I'll say it in the
thing.
most PG-13 way I can, in front of the kid. I've been contemplating, I thought a little bit, technically the best thing to do would be to make sure no one shakes hands.
Yeah, that's what I
To
was
have
doing.
everyone exit the game
Yeah, no,
The
that's what
best
I've
way to
heard
win
as
the
well.
game is to not participate
Yeah, no,
in the first place.
I had that conversation with the two people earlier.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's such a... So I guess...
No, it's something that.
I just don't want anyone else to have to feel like they gotta do that to anyone, and I know... I don't want you to have to feel like you gotta do that to anyone
No,
too,
well,
even though it's technically the best thing.
No, I understand. It's something that we have to consider, I guess, and but also, you know, equally, they're also kind of like one of our only ways of talking to these guys and trying to like learn anything. And you know, that's kind of, we gotta play the game to learn how to beat it, you know what I'm saying? At least that's my thinking. Yeah.
I mean, they don't let you participate till you know the rules, right?
Nah, it's not what I was talking about. It was more, you know, every time I've been in there, we've been
I'm
able
just
to...
saying the very general thing of like, we are going to learn more, but then we'll be partaking and playing more.
Yeah. You cannot get comfortable, can you? I'm not surprised.
If it ever comes down to helping people exit the game in particular ways, I'm happy to be that kind of devil. I don't want you or Mo to have to do that though.
Well, you're fortunate enough that you get to carry some of your claws in. I don't get any weapons the other side.
Just let me happily handle it.
Sure. I understand.
Not happily, I mean,
No,
I definitely won't be happy.
I got what you meant. Yeah, no, it's fine. Either way, I am probably gonna call it for the night. I need to work on getting you a phone. So I'm gonna see if I can find something.
Oh, you don't got a phone?
She doesn't have a lot, I don't think. And truth be told...
You want accessories that match your guitar? What'd that look like? Well, that's quite fancy. Huh?
I think her parents gave it to her. Huh.
Well, you tell me if you need anything. I live right next to the coffee shop. I'm up the stairway. Feel free to knock if you need anything. Any extra, like, food or whatnot. My partner makes a bunch of snacks, and I'm a robot right now, so if you can kind of figure, they're gonna go to waste.
You fixed that window yet?
Yeah, nothing else fixed it for me. I had a top and board over it at the time.
Yeah, the one that you,
Sorry if that, like, freaked you out when
No, I didn't hear it, but I just came across and saw a Markus-sized hole in the window. And I thought, you know... Yeah. Huh. Cool. Well, that can't have been a good landing.
That was the initial panic, because, I was like...
No, understandable.
I didn't feel
No,
anything
I was
myself.
talking to Horizon about it the other day, and it sounded like the process was really painful, so... Yeah.
I was gonna boot up, like, startup window, and it was, like, doing a system update when I, like, woke up from a nap, and it was, I was just stuck in a void, and I couldn't move or anything like that, and it was really... Having no body or anything, yeah, I mean, you can imagine it's kind of... Yeah.
No, I've been shut off before. It sucks. Yeah. Okay. Either way,
There's a sleep mode? I'm afraid to, like, touch that button, but it's kind of like seeing a red button. I'm definitely one of them folks, so you put a red button in front of me, I'm very tempted,
You'll
but
probably
also
be able
the
to sleep,
fear of
it's
not
fine.
waking up again is...
Well, people can wake you up.
Yeah, I have not slept for... I think that's why I've been disassociating, because I have not slept for...
You need to sleep if you're a synthetic, but yeah. Okay, cool. Well, you know, maybe it would be good to do a reset.
Just not used to this continuous stream. Hours mean nothing to me anymore. 4 a.m. is just another moment in the day now, and that's strange.
Well, maybe you could learn a skill. Maybe you could, like, you know, use this time to, like, you know, learn how to, like, woodwork or something like that.
I made a demon.
What
I
are you
made a
talking about?
demon.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
It's like a little digital dog. It's like my real dog.
Oh, cool. Oh, well, you know, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got it sorted out. Yeah.
That was really cool. I feel like a hacker man, but I was really just following a tutorial that I downloaded.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with that nowadays, but you know, that's how we all get started.
Now I've got a digital dog.
Yeah.
In my head. Is that weird? Did I do something weird?
No,
Like
I mean, it's...
because I can't tell.
No, I mean, that's cool and everything. I mean, if you find some holograph projectors, you know, talk to Shen, then he'll be able to, like, walk
You said
around.
you were gonna go, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
I can help the robot dog.
Oh, you know how Shen and sometimes
No, maybe I shouldn't.
You know how Shen and I
I'm
sometimes,
afraid to do
like,
anything
appear
else with it, because
in, like,
last time I
holograms?
got
You should be able to do
cursed.
that with that guy.
I enchanted a broom last time I was cursed, and then it
Oh.
was a broom, and it cleaned up for me, but then when I
Wow.
was uncursed, the broom wasn't enchanted anymore, so I'm afraid my robot dog is going to disappear, like it's going to die because the curse ended, and
Oh, that
I'm
sucks.
afraid to, like, do anything else with it, so...
No, okay, well, you know, enjoy
I
it.
don't know, I might have... I think I fucked up, because,
Well, no, but you did the programming. I mean, we could install it on something else.
It would be nice to let robot JB, like digital JB, still be a thing.
It still
you know,
exists. Yeah, no, it would be fine. I mean, it's like, I mean, everything else you've
It
worked
doesn't
on
have
and
any
done
personality
would
or
still
anything,
exist.
It just kind of looks like
Well, no,
and stuff. And
no,
it's-
no, I get it.
I'm
Well,
personally attached to it, right?
Well,
And
no, I understand.
haven't
So,
done anything, like,
so right now
weird to-
it's in your head.
Yeah,
If
so I'm
you
kinda freaking out because it's a robot thing.
yeah, if you don't install it on something else, we can transfer it over. Then obviously, then that's gonna disappear. But if we put it on a backup on a computer, then you know it'll be fine. We can just transfer the files across, and then you will still, you know, we can talk to Shen and we can get it backed up, and you might have him running around on the holograms. You know, like how Shen and I do that sometimes.
Oh, that would be nice.
I mean, you still can't
If
stroke
it's
him, so
allowed,
that
if
sucks.
it's not
But
too much of a hassle, 'cause
I mean, it's something to do, and you know, it could be a little bit of fun. Well, you won't be able to stroke it because it won't really. It'll be a hologram, but yeah.
Oh, okay, I misheard you. Okay.
What did you think I said?
I hope you have a great day, Max.
Okay, yeah, I will. I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm going to go sort this phone out. See you later, Kiri. I hope you sleep well. Have a good one.
Do you know any songs on the guitar?
Man, she's making me jealous. Huh. Came here to ask myself some questions, and I seem to be kind of running into more and more. Huh.
Holy shit,
Okay. Guess everyone's just in this section here.
You need to stop.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good line of work.
Sorry, did you say something?
No, absolutely not. You're worse than my sister.
Huh.
Why not?
That was odd.
Makes sense.
Maybe he sneezed.
Even they agree.
Huh? Oh. It's like a black thing? What's that?
Besides, he's already a skip it.
What?
They're okay. Don't worry about them. They're free.
Are you a puddle? You are a puddle. Are you okay?
Do you normally just approach people like that?
Well, I was just wondering if you were okay. I just saw something strange, so I went to investigate. Is there a problem? I mean, I can leave you alone if you're okay.
I'm all right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I just didn't know what it was, so I just... Never mind. You probably get that a lot. I'll leave you to it. Cool.
You're fine.
Sure. Huh.
They have just been disconnected.
Disconnect?
Oh, you're already
That we don't know yet, which is why we have people looking into it.
Does anyone know what the thing is beyond the park?
Currently, but I'm not exactly.
Do you know what the thing is beyond the park? There's like a wall the other side of the park, and there's like a long corridor with houses either side. It just goes on for miles, it looks like. Do you know what it is?
That is what people call the walk of shame. It goes to the city.
Yeah, it goes. It leads to the city. That way, you can either go that way, or you could go with the train.
Sure. Okay. Do many people walk as opposed to taking the train?
Some people, yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
guess.
it just takes a while.
Yeah, I imagine so. Okay. Sorry, I was just surprised by it. I didn't know what it was. Okay. That's all fine.
It's fine.
Sure. There's a load of purple stuff in the forest I didn't see last time I was here. Is that like a new thing?
Purple stuff? You mean like purple fog?
It's like fog, yeah.
Yeah, that's for October. That's normal, but for the rest of the year, it's not.
Oh, okay. Because last time I was here, it was still October and it wasn't there. So is it like a recent thing?
Yeah, I think we know that one actually. Yes, we do.
It's on and off, I think.
Oh. On and off.
Just the past few days.
Guess I came at a good time, or a bad time last time, depending on what the fog is, I guess. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Sure.
The fog sucks.
It does.
Hey Max, I need you to be calm as well if you see the thing behind me.
What am I seeing behind you? Skippets?
Yes. One of the particular skippets, though.
Oh. The big one? With the wasp's tail?
Yeah, the freshly disconnected from the LF network skippet bot. So you don't have a panic attack.
You know I don't have a problem with LF bots, right?
Surprisingly, those ones a lot of people still do.
Oh. Hi. How are you?
A regular face scares me.
Are you okay?
Do that. Yeah. It's kind of funny.
I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? I'm just gonna pull a random gesture on someone. Why?
Because you do that. They're very tactile and, you know, kind of, you know, coded for it.
Okay, sure. Well, that's good, I guess. Why does it look like Flurry?
Because it's a skip-it ball.
Why did they want skip-it bots?
Okay. Did you ever encounter these particular units?
No. It's the first time I've seen one. It's kind of surprising, to be honest.
Ask for permission beforehand, yeah. They like
No,
hugs.
thank you. I'm quite good. That's okay. Thank you, though. Sure. Whoa!
They're also getting used to the tail. It wasn't programmed into the spatial awareness.
I mean, it's not programmed into Flurry either. I don't know if you've noticed, so I guess that's consistent.
Yeah, but her tail is hard.
Yeah, no, I was, yeah.
It's not your fault, okay?
Huh.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll tell you why people are worried.
Sure. Is this like a sensitive thing or what?
I mean, they're relatively aware of their original function. They're technically a walking grenade.
Oh.
Except, with acid.
Oh.
That's why people that understand and know about said unit get a bit perturbed. But they are disconnected from the thing, and I have made sure that they still have the capability to, yes. Which is why we're making sure that they're taken care of, and because they are sentient and disconnected from all of that, that they're able to actually, maybe start having a life.
Oh.
They already play music.
I see. What's that?
Try to take a bite out of me at least.
Oh, that's Dylan.
Oh. That's...
She's one of my bosses. She runs the Wicarium.
Oh, one of your bosses.
She's a witch.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a lot of jobs.
Sure.
That's the classic Max that I know, just the slow decline into acceptance of everything weird occurring.
No, I'm not accepting this, actually. I think that's kind of... Surely there's a way to remove the detonative capability. One would hope.
Yes, but we don't know whether or not there's fail-safes built in. We have people that can deck them as well as engineers. Yeah. So we have to have both a decker and an engineer on standby to both be working in tandem to make sure that any payload can be removed.
Well, one of its fail-safes doesn't seem to be disconnection from the network, so I mean, that's a good sign at least, because that's something I'd put in if I was building them.
Yeah, we're kind of glad for that.
Actually, now I think about it, I probably wouldn't. If I wanted to do maximum damage, I would probably, not have it disconnect and then blow up immediately. I'd probably put it on like a timer or something. Yeah.
They normally say that. Have you seen what happens with fire when you say ah ba 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 ba?
Why the fuck? No. Why would I say that?
Literally just hear her say.
Whoa, okay, Brutus, you okay?
Sorry, I walked away very fast because I have.
Yeah, don't worry, Brutus. You're okay. They're disconnected.
But they can still explode, apparently.
Yeah.
And we're not sure
So
if
yeah,
that's decommissioned or
we're
not.
working on it.
And we don't know if there's a timer built into it. And we don't know if it's safe at all.
No, we know that there's a timer, because their normal timer is them going ah ba 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 until they explode. I have disconnected
I got the way
any routine from that.
Well, they still went up, but
Yeah,
they just
I
said the
disconnected
explosion
the
thing?
timer.
So the
Yeah, I disconnected
no longer a...
That I disconnected, yes.
Okay,
It's no longer a timer.
so in other words, we no longer...
So they can't explode.
Well, no, apparently they can explode. You said they could. It's just they don't give you a warning anymore.
They still have that capability, yes. They don't have... They have
So you're saying it
cognitive
would go
ability
up
to
at
explode,
any
but
point?
if they wanted to, yes.
Or if they didn't
But
want to, and now we
if
wouldn't
you-
know.
No.
So what you're telling me is I should not touch them or hug them
Well,
at all
I
with
mean-
any brute strength, even slight strength,
With
because
any
they might
actual
actually
strength.
explode.
Yeah, don't... You can very carefully, tenderly touch them, but yes, do not actually...
I'm not
apply
going
your
to
strength.
touch them at
I
all.
don't
No
think you
offense.
should touch
Even though
them.
that might
That's a
sound
bad idea. That's a
Yes,
good
no.
decision.
Look, they are very much just like a skip it. They like physical touch.
Oh, cool.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Yeah. Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, great, cool.
We're doing the best we can with things like
No,
this.
I get it. I'm just trying to understand the severity of the situation and what's been accounted for and what hasn't. And it seems like not a lot has been accounted for. So
The main account we've gotten is in case people decide to attack. That's the main thing. Which they know very well what to do, don't you? Which is run away if
I
someone
will try very gently. Hello, how are you
you're already
doing?
breaking the rule you just said.
See, look, they very much like touch.
Oh,
They're
Great.
tactile, just like a skippet.
Most things are tactile. Otherwise, they would be physical objects.
They want to help.
I think it's supposed to be on fire.
No offense, Brutus, but I have very little faith in your ability to not explode things.
There.
No,
Not there.
it's not that bad. It's
Okay.
not that bad.
This point here would be about the range.
Yeah, okay,
We should
cool.
probably get out the road, though.
Yeah. Don't try to closer to someone that's having a bad time with them.
No, it's fine.
No, I was taking them to the sidewalk.
Oh.
No, they're kind of.
Huh.
Yeah. Although we're standing in the middle of the road again here. Maybe out of the road is a good idea.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
No, it's... Oh, hi, how you doing?
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
Have you always been this dark? I remembered you having different colored fur.
I can be white or yellow or other
okay.
colors sometimes.
Cool.
It's whatever I feel like, you know.
Sure. Did you like dye it, or is that like a thing you can do?
Oh, yeah, it's a magic dye.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Huh.
And really convenient for, you know,
I should get some for Markus.
keeping it around.
Yeah, I imagine so.
You should.
He's currently like a bot,
So, how
and he's
you
clearly
doing?
really enjoying changing his hair color and stuff. So I thought that, you know, when he goes back to human form, he'd probably still want to do the same thing, but he's worried it'll mess up his hair. But if you're using it on your fur all the time, it's probably really good, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's not harmful as far as I can tell.
Well, let's
if it
hope
was,
not.
I'd probably be, you know, harmed.
Uh-huh.
I haven't gotten sick from it, and I put a lot in, so, you know.
Okay, well, that's all good. How'd you do it then? Did you just, like, get in a bath, or, like... I mean, it can't be easy
it
to, like...
depends, because, like, for the natural dyes, you gotta, you know, it's same as dyeing your hair normally. It just takes a long fucking time, full body.
Oh, sure. Yeah, wow, that's really high effort. Man.
It is. Now, if you think that's high effort, for the more specific jobs I do, like I dye my fur to look like Flurry for a while.
Okay.
I still have that dye saved, so I can reuse it, which is nice, right?
Oh, is that a thing?
So it's kind of like imprinting a design, right? It's like making a sketch or a stencil or something.
Oh,
so
really?
like you do the design and then it saves it magically onto. For me, it's a ring. I have a ring on that I twist it and changes my fur.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sure, well, at least you only have to dye it once then, I guess. That's... Man, I thought you were, like,
Yeah, exactly.
routinely going over your entire body's roots to remain a certain color, which is, a crazy amount of grooming. But, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Yeah, cool. All
no,
right.
I do it once, full body, super high effort, right? But once you do it and get it done, you imprint it, and you can just do it again because it's just an illusion. Oh. Yeah.
Huh?
I figure even spookier than me, which is surprising, honestly.
Okay. Maybe it's that person who turned into a puddle earlier. Did you turn into a puddle
No, that's
earlier?
Dylan.
Oh, it was Dylan who turned into a puddle
Dylan's the one that
earlier.
turns into the puddle.
Okay. Right, so there's a big bomb over there that nobody's decommissioned, and there's this guy over here, and he's not saying anything to dispel how awkward this is. So,
No.
yeah, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. See you around, man. Have a good one.
Well, before you go, I'd like to have a conversation with you that's very pertinent and important, and you probably want to hear what I have to say.
Do I? Those conversations never end well.
Well, it's not the same as with Mo last time, if it soothes your mind any.
It doesn't?
I promise I will not point a weapon at you.
Oh, great. That's exactly what you'd say if you were gonna point a weapon at me.
No, that's what I would say if I
Can you
didn't
stop
want to point a
following me,
weapon at you. If I
please?
wanted to point a weapon at you, I would just point a weapon at you.
Can you
Again,
stop?
I want to talk to you, and it's kind of
I
pertinent
kind of
and
don't want to
important.
talk to you, though, so, you know, that's kind of like a... All good, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, like...
Okay, moving
we
back to
kind
a
of
body
have
of
to
people.
talk to
We
each other
don't have to
because
talk
we're
to
in-
each other at all,
we're
actually.
in the same
We're not in the same situation.
and we need to
Oh, no, we're not.
discuss this.
No, we're not in the same situation at all. There's none of this, actually, as it would happen. That's all fine.
Yeah.
Yeah? Man, I really
How
have
about
no
the fact that I have intentionally not handed you over to Fox Tech?
Okay. Well, that's
kept
great
you
and
safe
everything.
this entire time.
Yeah, I don't believe you. All good. Sure, let's, man, I'm walking back towards the bomb and the scary guy. This just isn't great. Huh.
Don't even lie. Where's Homer? Now.
Anything
to eat or drink or anything?
Show you watched recently?
Man, you're really getting a lot of fun out of it for this month, huh? I hope you're having a good time.
What do you mean?
I don't know, do you usually turn people into skippets, or is this like a Halloween thing?
It just happened. It just so happened. Like it's coincidence that it happened around this month.
Well, that's
yeah.
cool. Yeah. You've all got your crazy sparkles and stuff.
Glitter.
Mine's not the same because mine's not happy magic. Mine's just sparkling.
Dylan can just like polymorph himself, so I didn't do Dylan. I didn't
I'm a
do Julia though.
Boys
Don't
are
say
being
that.
weird.
The boys are being boys.
Also, I'm not
Well, I'm glad you're
wrong. I
having
totally
fun.
am a skinwalker.
You're a skinwalker? What's a skinwalker?
I take your skin and wear it and become you.
Do you have to? Is that a thing that you have a choice of doing? Because I prefer if you didn't do that, if that was possible. Whoa! Holy shit, you're fast! Oh my god. Huh. Huh.
Okay. If you can find anything that's
Well,
related
there's
to this,
that. Are you good? Are you? Huh. Sure. Okay, cool. Hi. No, nice to see you too. Please don't eat my skin. Okay, sorry, I'll leave you to it. Okay.
I can do it.
Okay, alright, so no one can just hand it to you. But hear me out. What do you think would happen if you grabbed like a shard of light and just
Plug me in.
Yeah. I mean, light is in like the element of
Did you snap it in half, or did you just...
Are you normally always green? Or do you like green?
There are really no good options here. Sorry, no, I was avoiding someone.
Oh, you like being rainbow.
And I'm trying to figure out how best to go about that. It wasn't a comment on present company or you, I promise.
Hold on.
Sure.
It is very loud. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I was saying I was avoiding someone and it wasn't a comment on present company. I wasn't like, you know, saying that you were like a bad person to talk to or something like that.
You're fine. I just heard I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this. And I was trying to say if you're needing help or trying to do something in town, I was going to try to help point you in the right direction.
Oh, do you know like a good place you can go and like be by yourself? Or like where there aren't too many people around? And also where Sunny can't find me?
the forest.
Oh.
Alright, so you're trying to hide from Sunny.
Correct,
Where
yes.
the forest is kind of very open grounds. I wouldn't trust the forest because there's things out there.
Yeah.
If you're trying to be by yourself without being spotted,
Or just somewhere that isn't here.
So you can walk to the park over there and nobody goes to the park. If you go to the other side of town, it's usually a bit quieter. There's a clock tower you can probably hide up.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess I'll try the other side of town.
You're kind of spooky. Oh, baby, no, it's okay. Hey, honey.
Huh.
That's one of the Autobots. That's one of the good guys. Okay?
Huh. Do.
Hey, Grid.
I know you.
It's Keith, dude.
Hey, sorry to bother, cause you're like clearly trying to be alone and stuff. But is there like any like places around here that, you know, might be good to visit or anything like that, or is it just the trees?
What do you mean by like places? You mean like landmarks?
Yeah, like anything to see or like hang out around?
Usually out there's like a lake.
Oh.
There's a few lakes and there's like giant trees. Trees are like
Oh, really?
up to the
I kind of went in that direction, but like there's a lot of fog and stuff, and people told me
Yeah,
the fog was a bad
that's-
time.
The fog means that there's the evil whatever the geese about.
The evil geese?
No, the
Uh-huh.
evil guys that like to ruin all the fun in the world.
Oh.
Basically.
Huh. More of
Yeah,
those.
shady puppeteers and all
Puppete-
that. Yeah.
Puppeteers? What? I don't know. Oh, man. I'm probably not just
They're
gonna...
like some sort of like
Uh-huh.
I don't know, sort of like cult or something. I don't know. That
Oh,
sounds
man, it's always a cult, huh? Everybody seems to have a problem with a cult nowadays.
But they're all in the forest right now. That's why the fog is there.
Oh.
They're doing, so.
Right.
Unless you want to get ambushed by like 20 like of those guys.
Who's those
I'd rather
guys? The
stay away from
cultists? Do they look like something? Do they
tend to
have like an outfit I can recognize or something like that?
If you see like a little cartoon-looking guys that like are approaching you and they're not saying anything,
Uh-huh.
and they just like look very, very eager to like jump you,
Sure.
then you'll know that that's them. In addition, if you
Uh-huh.
see anyone wearing like robes and cloak and is not exactly like being friendly to you and is just kind of staring at you,
There was
that's
one of
also
those in the town. That's part of the reason that I'm out here.
yeah.
They kind of
the
like
town,
black
at
and
least, you
shady,
have
and you can't see them unless they get close or something like that. Sound about right?
Yeah, something like that. You should probably alert the police if that's the case.
I mean, he was right in the middle of
Out
everyone,
there-
so I hope someone else did. I don't
I
really.
mean-
Yeah.
In there, they can't really do much because they know they'll get annihilated. Out there, unless like JWC finds you, or JWA, I mean.
Who's
like, finds
JWA?
you, they're kind of like the
Huh?
the forest rangers.
Oh, okay.
If they don't find you out there and you get mauled by one of those things, you better like scream as loud as you can.
Yeah,
so they
I'm
can
not.
hear you, 'cause
I'm not
otherwise
going
they ain't
anywhere
gonna know.
near anything like that.
Once
Uh-huh.
once the fog is gone, then I guess you could go back. It's probably be a
Oh, are
lot
they
safer,
like tied to it, or do they need it to like live or something? Do they breathe it?
No, they just they increase activity when it's around.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
they're like, oh, we're out here to play. But
Oh, they just kind of like make it all spooky. They like invade with mood lighting and like candles and aromatic fragrances.
pretty much, that's how they roll. They like to
I mean, I
spook
guess,
people
you
before
know,
they
I guess
brutally
being
kill
part
them.
of a cult is the aesthetic, huh? You know, you get the cool robes and the kind of clandestine meetings and stuff. I guess that makes sense. Huh.
Yeah. Their
Huh.
main thing is just murdering people.
Mirroring people? Or murdering, did you say?
Murdering.
Oh,
Just like killing people.
I see. Okay.
All the fine intricacies can come after.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah,
I tend
no.
to stay away from them.
I think I'll do the same thing. Do you know what? Maybe being in the forest isn't such a good idea. Best of luck. I hope you don't get murdered.
I'm out here. The fog isn't out here. It's deeper in there. That's where the fog is.
Oh yeah,
Out
but there's
here-
cultists in the town, so clearly they can go outside its, like, range.
I guess, but
Well, you probably know best. You come here a lot? I've only been here once before.
I come here a lot. Come enough to know that, like, if the police don't solve it, you could probably sue them at some point. But
Oh, if I'm not dead.
yeah, other than that, I've been told it's not my problem multiple times, so it's not my problem.
People trying to murder you isn't your problem? That sounds like the biggest problem you could have.
Well, if they try to murder me, I like have self-defense. If they're not doing anything,
Oh, I was told that self-defense is illegal in Orlando Soccer. Is that true?
Depends. Like, you're gonna absolutely like nuke someone.
Well,
they, like, try
I
to
was told
stab
that you couldn't, like,
probably
you know, shoot someone if they shot at you or whatever.
I don't know. I've shot a lot of people that shot at me, and I haven't gotten in trouble. So.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, you know, I'll take that on mind. I mean, it was only one guy who told me, and he might have been confused. Okay, well...
Yeah, just try not to go overboard with it.
Sure.
That's all that really needs to be said.
Okay. Well, sorry for, you know, disturbing your nap and all, and
You're fine.
I hope you don't get too wet. Yeah.
It's raining everywhere. Oh, God.
What's oh, God? Is that a cultist?
I don't know what that is, but they don't
That
look
looks like a
juju,
cultist.
for sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm
well.
gonna revise the whole...
You know what, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him until, like, something bad happens, then I'm probably gonna run away.
Okay, I'm gonna run away ahead of time. Best of luck.
Bye.
There's some weird guy out there, so... Oh, well, hopefully she's fine. Huh.
I'm sure she will be.
Man, you sneak up everywhere, huh?
Yeah. So are you willing to talk to me yet?
No, because the first time I met you, you pointed a gun at me, and the second time you get me alone, you point another gun at me just in a different way. So forgive me if I'm not super interested in having conversations.
It's kind of just doing my job.
Yeah, you said that last time as well.
Personally, I try not to hold hard feelings about that kind of stuff.
You could always get a different job, dude.
Yeah, that's also a little rough.
What do you mean it's a little rough?
But seriously.
Little rough than holding guns at everyone you meet? That sounds pretty rough.
Okay, to be fair,
Uh-huh.
Foxtech so far has actually been the most peaceful organization I've been a part of in Zafira. And I've been a part of a number of government agencies.
So peaceful that you threatened to sell me out not too long ago. That's great. Yeah, no, I understand. You clearly really believe what you're saying.
I didn't threaten to sell you out. I told you I didn't sell you out.
You said you gotta talk to me because, you know, I've been the guy who's been, like, you know, not selling you out this whole time. Basically stating that you have an incredible amount of power over my life, which is pretty much the same as pointing a gun in my face.
I do.
Great, cool.
But I'm not.
So now, well, you are, just passively by saying that. What do you mean?
I'm trying to show you that I'm willing to talk and I'm willing to be reasonable with you.
That's not reasonable. What are you talking about? What's your idea of reason?
Clearly, I'm a much more direct person than you are.
Yeah, I get that impression. You do wonderful first and second impressions, man. Like, you're great at this. You're really killing it. Is this why you have to do this?
Yeah.
You got fired from your customer service job?
I've never worked in customer service. I don't really think I want to be honest.
I'm surprised, honestly. You have such a charming and witty personality. I I'm sure you'd have won
Thank
a
you.
load of people over. That's great. Okay. I regret ever coming here. It seems that there's a load of people who are dangerous over there, a load of people who are dangerous over there, and I can't be anywhere close to that, so I've got to go.
Yeah.
Staring into a car. Oh.
Excuse me.
All good.
This was a mistake.
Like, this really is kind of time sensitive, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm sure it
giving you
is.
a good opportunity here.
No, you're
please.
not. You're just threatening me.
I really am.
This isn't even the train station. It's the other fucking
This
side.
isn't a threat. No, it's the other one.
I'm
not threatening you. If
You
I was
are
threatening you, I'd be
threatening me.
threatening you.
You are. What is this doublespeak, man?
You're taking this so in the wrong way.
Well, you presented it in a terrible way. Like, what do you want me to do?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not the best with my words. I'm a very
Clearly.
direct person.
I understand
I
that.
point
You
a gun
kill
at you
people
because
for
I'm
a
doing.
living.
Yeah, or save them, depending.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, no, by killing other people, I'm sure.
My job's a little versatile.
Okay, sure. What do you want to... Fuck, I don't... I never should have come here. This was a terrible mistake. I just thought I'd come out and wander, and there was a couple of things I needed to think about, so I thought I'd just go and, like, stroll around and see what's going on, and now we're having this conversation. That's great. Okay, awesome.
You want to get a beer?
No, actually, I want to go. Having a beer and sitting down and talking to you is like one of the least... It's something I absolutely don't want to do.
Look.
Uh-huh.
I'm in a weird position myself.
Really? That's
I
crazy.
have two very big choices to make.
Uh-huh.
Right? Those choices, depending on what I choose, could impact the lives of a lot of people. I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to talk to people who are involved and come to a better understanding so I can make an informed decision.
Okay, sure. Great. Fine.
It's really not so bad.
No, it's not just a threat on me, it's a threat on a lot of other people as well. I understand.
Holy shit, you are so fucking uptight.
I'm sorry, dude. Forgive me if, based on every encounter we've had thus far, I'm a little bit cautious.
This isn't caution, you're being really, really defensive.
Of course I'm being defensive. That's what caution is.
I guess we have different ideas of caution. Anyway, can we just go
being
sit
cautious
somewhere
is
privately and talk?
Fuck, fine, whatever. Come on.
I don't want to.
Where'd you want to go? I don't know this place at all.
In the city's a lot quieter.
That's a weird
Less chance of
paradox
someone.
of terms.
I know. I know. I
Uh-huh.
know. On the train station.
Sure.
I need a drink.
Well, I haven't really been to Fear since, you know.
Yeah, no. I was hoping to find
Yeah, a long time ago.
Well, we can talk a little bit in here, but I'll shut up if anyone walks in.
Understood. Okay, hit me with it. What's up?
I know what you stole. I know everyone involved.
Uh-huh.
Get that out of the way first and foremost.
Okay.
I could, and probably should have, if I was doing my job to the fullest extent, turned you in immediately. I didn't.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure if that's the right decision yet. I'm still making that choice.
Sure.
I don't know if what you're going to do is going to be a good idea or a bad one. I don't know what you're going to do.
Uh-huh.
What I know is what you have is very dangerous and has the potential to do a lot of damage. Now, personally, I've been working for the last 2 years to try and improve Zafira, believe it or not.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather that not be set back to square one and fuck things over.
Okay.
I feel like that's pretty straightforward.
No, it's not. Not at all.
I want to know
working
what
for the
your
company
stance
that
is.
wants to fucking fuck everyone over.
How? What do you mean?
Well, if you knew what it was, then you'd answer that question, so you're bluffing. Okay, cool.
They want power. Same thing everyone else wants.
Okay.
They want control. Same thing everyone else wants. What's the difference between them and Nemesis? Honestly, arguably, Nemesis is worse.
Well, that's actually a good point. There doesn't seem to be a difference anyway.
Nemesis doesn't give a shit about most of the people. He only cares about their money.
And Foxtech
He
does.
cares about his laws.
Does Foxtech care about you?
If you looked at what Foxtech did, you'd probably see that they've done more security work than Nemesis has in the last 2 years.
I'm sure they have. To what end? More control and power? That's what everybody wants, right? So who are we putting in power here? Who are they actually?
The ones who keep things safer and do a better job?
They're the people who are motivated by money, and they'll cut corners as soon as they're able to. The only reason that they would ever show interest in the waterfront is to try and make a proposition much like the one you seem to be making now. They're trying to win favor, so ultimately they can get power, and then as soon as they have it, everybody else is dusted. That's the way it always works.
Max,
That's the way
what
it
do you
always
think is
will.
going to happen if you were to get rid of them?
I'm not going to get rid of them. That's not my objective.
Okay, same goes with Nemesis.
I'm not interested
They're
in
going to
getting
be
rid
there.
of
They're going to be
Nemesis
doing what
either.
they do either way.
I don't know what they do, to be honest. And truth be told, I don't care. Everyone tells me that they're an asshole and that they get everything wrong, but I don't know who else would go in that position. Honestly, let's say hypothetically that, I don't know, that the waterfront all of a sudden became like a representative fucking democracy or something like that. It would just fall apart in seconds. It would never work.
Yeah. Sure wouldn't.
You're making an argument that one is better than the other, essentially. Well, I don't think either of them are a good choice. There is no good choice. There is no good option. That's the way
So
it
what's your
seems to
choice
me.
then? Where do you stand?
I don't know. Honestly. Every power structure I'm a part of, be it with the slummers or with Corpse or with everybody else, they all seem to end the same way. Not a few weeks ago, everyone and their mother was showing how powerful and strong they could be, taking down, well, or at least significantly damaging a major power structure. And now they're at each other's throats, playing the blame game, fucking each other over, as if it didn't mean anything and nothing happened. None of them can be trusted.
Yeah.
None of the corpse can be trusted. No one can. I don't know what to tell you. Every single power structure that I have been a part of that I could vote for anything else is just as corrupt as the last. And you're right. Chaos would make things worse. In the short term, it would probably ruin a fuckload of people's lives, right? That's inevitably true. But the same goes for any change. Someone suffers, things normal out, and nothing gets better. It doesn't matter who it is. So you're asking me what my stance is? I don't have a stance. I can't have a stance. What stance could I possibly even start to do? I can't trust my friends. I can't trust my enemies. I can't trust anyone to do anything, and I certainly can't trust myself. So, it's an impasse. There is no route forward.
Then what are you gonna do with what you stole?
What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is hope that nobody finds out, and then if anyone finds out, I'll kill myself. That's the plan.
The fuck kind of plan is that?
It's a terrible plan, but it's also not something I wanted. What?
Are you fucking psycho?
No, I'm not fucking psycho. It's precisely because I'm not psycho that those are my options.
I think you believing that you're not psycho is part of your problem.
Uh-huh. Well, maybe so. Okay, if we want to play... If the fucking contract killer wants to be a goddamn psychotherapist, then sure.
I do have a lot of experience with it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we should get off at our stop.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Personally, I'd rather make the best decision for myself, whatever the fuck that may be.
Uh-huh. Good question. Who says I'm not doing that already?
Doesn't really, one the best option for you is to kill yourself?
No, it's to make sure that no one finds out. There is no way to ethically use that thing. There is no way to give it to anyone else and be guilt clean. There is no one that can be trusted or should have this. And if they did have this, they'd need to be able to protect it, and I'm not able to protect it. So, my options are hide. And if I can't hide, and it seems like I can't, then I have no more options. At that point, it's a choice between me and putting a lot of other people at risk. And that's not something that I want to live with. So, I'm in this situation not because I want to be. I did not know what it was that I would be getting. And when I found out what it was, I was horrified. When I found out what it was, I actually asked my best friends to kill me there on the spot, because I thought it was too much of a risk for me to remain alive. They said no. They wanted to try the hiding thing. And now, talking to you, it seems that the hiding thing is not gonna cut it out. So, if you'll excuse me, I have some people I need to say goodbye to, and then your life goes back to normal. I'll see you later, Sonny.
Or you have a different option.
There is no different option, Sonny. I just went over that. What, you want me to trust you, of all people? I don't know you.
I just finished developing a drug that will cure drug addiction within a week for almost everything.
Uh-huh, and that helps me how?
Long enough, treatment can even cure black lace.
I don't know what that is.
Hard chems.
Oh.
Hardest chems, really.
Huh, okay, great. And?
And I work with FoxTech because I believe what they do, at least on the general scale, yes.
Uh-huh. Are you
Maybe
really
not everything's
arguing
perfect.
that you're the moral high ground because you work for Big Pharma? Is that your thing, really? Is that the angle you want to go with?
I don't work for Big Pharma, I work for Guardian.
You work with FoxTech to produce drugs, and I can't imagine they're not going to be
I work with Guardian to produce the drugs. I made sure explicitly to keep it away from pharmacies.
All right.
I didn't want anyone to try and grab a patent or anything. You kidding me? That'd be stupid, just leaving that shit out in the open for people. No.
Sure, not seeing what you're... Well, first of all, that's an incredible claim, and I'm not even sure if it's true or not. Second of all, what about it?
Hello. How are you? Oh, look at your Halloween costume.
Again, point being made,
I wish this was a costume.
things aren't that bad in the city.
I'm trying my best to suppress it.
I can't trust anyone, everyone is evil or out to get me, or no one's
No, I
trustworthy.
don't think they're evil.
Really
I think they're going to
selfish
self
and
their first
stupid.
interests.
I have a question.
That's my point. Everyone's...
And is that always a bad thing?
No, obviously not.
Oh no, people want money. Oh no, I want money. Who
You
gives
and
a
I
shit? We
both
all want
know
money.
that the problem is at scale, not with the individual person on the street. It's when those things are taken to a extraordinarily high degree that the small person doesn't matter anymore, and at that point it becomes oppressive and control. And the thing is that we have thousands of years of history to show that the only way that anyone gets any power, the only way that people work things, is by creating these enormous, larger-than-people entities. That's just the way things work. So
Yeah, it is.
So
why are you gonna kill yourself over it? That doesn't make any sense at all.
because it prevents that chaos. That thing that you were worried about, that you started this whole conversation with, the thing that we have, or we can talk about, or we can't talk about, sorry, that is an instrument of chaos. That's what it is. And if it gets into the hands of people who want to use it, then lots of people die. Those small people, one thing or another. So, therefore, if you have an opportunity to prevent that form of chaos, then surely that's the option you should take. You said that you were worried because it was putting hundreds of, well, millions potentially of people at risk. I agree.
Little tiny bean from Fix Shop.
If used improperly, yes.
There's no proper way to use this.
I have not seen. I just got here.
There's a proper way to use everything. A gun is a gun. It's a tool.
Yeah.
You can use it properly or you can't.
Okay, how do you properly use a nuclear warhead?
You keep it.
Mama told me about it.
Which
you
is
use it
what
for
I was
control
doing.
to make sure people who have warheads otherwise don't use them. Groups like LF.
Yeah, that's great. Do you know what it requires in order to be able to do something like that? It means you need to have a state, an army, and an incredible amount of funding in order to be able to secure your warheads, right? That is not something that I have.
Atlantis, yeah.
Guess who does?
Yeah, everyone else.
If you want to visit them
Exactly.
they would probably
But that's not an exactly. What are you saying? That's
This
still...
isn't a good option. Give the thing that you don't want on your plate to the best group that can use it.
I don't want them to
and
use
just go
it.
back to
I
normal.
don't want anyone to use it. There is no back to normal.
Then destroy it.
That's the plan.
The other option is just destroy it. And then you're just gonna...
I've said too much already. See you later, Sonny. I can't be fucked with this. Does this work?
What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean? What feels ominously different?
I don't know. I feel like I'm used to like. Using it with sheer willpower alone. I have stitches in my fucking skin. It's really, really bad. I hate this curse. Anyways, yeah, it's really, really bad. Yeah, you feel this? This is burlap. This is not my skin.
Okay, yeah, what? Fuck.
It's really, it fucking sucks. But okay. The point being, Orlando Soccer General, Wisp is in the hospital. Wisp would like to talk to you.
So yeah, I'm holy, I'm human.
Apparently something
Yeah.
happened. They want to explain.
Yeah, I've heard the father complaining about it. This whole curse thing confused the entire council. He's been complaining about everything with it because vampires are no longer vampires. Human are turning into weirder things.
Don't know how to explain that one.
That is the issue.
Pretty much.
Later on, but it's not that one. And also, I have understood. Oh, and kind of the weird factor. Yeah,
Should we tell him that Mickey and Marissa? Well,
I don't know how I feel about that.
Mickey and Ash
Hey, what?
they're currently
So to be fair, I should probably get pictures
staying
of it, but I don't know if you want pictures of it.
and we are in the process of getting renovations done to
No.
the apartment.
They're from one of
No,
my
I've
other breeds, I think.
I've realized that,
Oh,
but
right.
when she was asking me how I felt about the kids, I was confused.
was doing that kind of for the shock factor. I wanted to cheer up the mood.
Oh, fuck. Considering the only way I can have kids is come here, let me turn you.
I think the train will be arriving soon. We want to get on.
Just why I was kind of waiting for trial as I did that. Oops.
Now arriving at Grape Gardens. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Okay. When did the voice announce turn male?
I'm not the expert though, so. Yeah, something like that. My friend Tails says more so.
Take up too much space. Get off the
I mean, I
track.
only really know the legends barely still. Oh yeah, no.
Thing. It's a good thing.
I know a little bit more. Like even there were rumors back on Christmas Island about it. It's a whole thing. I'm working on it. But I do have some news. What's that? Yeah, no, I don't know if
Oh, wrong side.
put us down for a hit, but we hit one of these trains recently. I guess that it was doing in
Also, the
Europe.
fact I was surprised by the train going by when I just got off of it. Jesus Christ, I know.
Most troops that are traditional on the battlefield. Most traditional. I'm Zara, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Step out of the way because there's a train coming. What if you're stuck in the middle?
Well, that's why everything goes off, so that you can get out of there.
Take you to the apartments, because it's on the way.
Wait, have they not met your have they met your daughter?
Hi, Max.
No, I haven't met any of them.
Oh,
They
hi.
just got here today.
How you doing?
They haven't even gone to the house yet.
Sorry. I've had a day.
Yeah, you too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. Did you slightly try to go to a vampire's hideout and talk to someone?
No, worse.
I'm Aurora. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Um,
They're really cool, and they know a lot of things. And
Do I
they've
wanna
been really
know?
helpful to a lot of
I mean, there's no harm in it
I
at this
don't know.
point. A guy who I first met holding a gun to my head, decided he'd hold another gun to my head in a different sense, and then told me to surrender something that would put millions of people at risk to a corporation. And when I didn't give him the answer he wants, I'm sure he's about to sell me out. So my options now are either kill myself or be responsible for lots of people dying. Well, apparently I can't hide because he knows me, he knows everyone I know, and he knows everything else. So I'm kind of out of options, it seems. I kind of knew this was coming. So, yeah,
modeling at all.
that's it. I'm afraid.
By modeling?
Yeah.
But was it truly your fault that all of that happened?
No,
And
I
they fully
wasn't
blame you?
You listen, okay.
No, we
It's
didn't have that back home.
not my fault at all, actually. But it is my responsibility now. I didn't ask for it. I didn't want it.
I've had to do a lot
I
of things
don't.
with like guilt and whatnot.
I
So, you know,
honestly
someone telling me
hope this
something,
didn't
more
exist.
likely I'll be able to do it.
Part of the reason I was coming to Heaven's Reach in the first place for the time I was to try and process
Yeah, it's nice.
this whole thing.
I
But
had to go and find this outfit. Normally I'm in my armor, but
can I
trying
talk
find
to
a
you
nicer
about
pair of
something?
clothes to, you know, meet someone.
Sure.
I didn't want to just show up in full clad armor.
I mean, you're part of the whole Reach thing, right? You're like a vanguard, you
I
said?
feel like that would have been like more intimidating
Yeah.
if you just saw like if I was
Hold up with that please.
Oh wow, you even have wings in the shadow. Huh. That's cool.
Yeah.
perfect timing, Amun.
No, I just thought it was interesting that they were there in your shadow but not here. I don't know if you were going anywhere, but I mean, could I talk to you about something?
I don't sneeze or anything, because then I'll lose my focus.
Sure. I was just heading over to the hospital with going to see someone in there.
Okay.
If you
Well,
want to talk? We can talk.
sure.
There.
Well, it's very, very
And-
sensitive. It's not something I can talk about around anyone.
That's fine. I can talk.
Sure. But if
I
you need to
also
talk to a
say
friend in the
this.
hospital, that's fine.
And stitches.
You can come with us. You'd actually be probably, if someone's trying to get you, safer is being with a crowd of people.
Yeah, I know, but it's really,
I mean, you kind of told me about it. This is
really
one of
bad,
the ones-
and
You told me somewhat about
yeah.
like the ones with fiery eyes and the moon. That's about all you
But
know.
if it's not your fault, then that's a thing.
Well, it would be now, unfortunately. Listen,
Oh, hello.
Hey, talk here. It's fine.
I'm doing.
We.
It's
Come on.
complicated.
The people are able to get on the train when they get. Yeah.
When our
we should
stop's
probably get out
coming.
the train.
Yeah. Come with us to the stop,
Sure.
and we can talk outside in the hospital.
Okay.
I know my way around the city where we can actually be safe. Hey, do you mind if he tags along? Or
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Sorry, don't want to be an inconvenience.
you're not.
Sure.
Max.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people
The reason I
here
say sure is because I
mind if
don't actually
people-
know who you are. So I don't mind you coming along. I just don't know you.
Oh, my name's Max. Sorry.
Pleasure to meet you, Max.
Pleasure to meet you too. What's your name?
My name is Aurora.
All right. Well, hi, Aurora.
I'm Zaya's boss.
Boss?
Yeah, I have a lot of bosses.
Huh? Oh.
I
Yeah,
work
I know
for
a
many
couple of people
places,
like that.
surprisingly.
Huh. Busy.
I work for security at Dragonspire. I work at Heaven's Reek. I work as a model for Aurora. I work here as a freelancer and JWA member. I'm kind of all over the place, but
Uh-huh.
only because I've had it so much. Oh!
Sure.
Oh, okay, that's the change. That's definitely
Huh.
the change.
I hate
You
this.
look pretty, but I understand why you don't like it.
Saya, my dress is emanating a fucking skull.
Yeah, it is.
I think Mad King Thorn's an asshole. We know that.
That's gonna spook people at a hospital, that's for sure.
Yes, it already did.
Oh.
Thankfully, here that everyone's very aware
Huh.
of the curse. They were the ones that kind of were helping people initially. First,
Oh, okay.
before when it all happened.
Wait, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Come on, survive, woman,
The
survive!
flux!
You're in the middle of the
The
road.
flux! It's an evil bastard!
Huh.
Very good.
What's that over there?
I sneezed.
The hourglass.
Is that what it is? Oh, I guess it is.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently it signifies something. It's a countdown timer for something.
I'll be honest.
Called the wave.
The hourglasses, they are a headache.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna take her home and fix my eyes.
You are not
Psych, and then
taking
I'm
me
gonna
to
go
a
to the hospital.
brothel.
I'm gonna fix her. I'm gonna go take her home and fix my eyesight, then go to the hospital. That's what we're gonna
Oh,
do.
it spins.
What did you do to your eyes?
Huh.
Cybernetics glitching out.
Man, you
Let's
figured
go.
out the flying, huh?
Better.
Let's go.
Rolling is something different.
Alright, maybe not. You okay?
I'm being chased by someone trying to kiss me.
To fix this.
No,
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry
I'm about
about it.
to. I'm about to. hurt
I'm being
someone.
chased.
I'm about to.
I'm being chased by a blonde man trying to kiss me, saying he'll kiss my boo boos better. Saying that it was under your orders to do it.
Oh.
No, it's not. Who the fuck?
I wonder who this was.
Chip?
I need to know. Saya, Saya.
I wonder who
Saya,
the hell this is.
Saya, you're going to a
Yes.
hospital. Thank you.
I
Put
know.
the shield
I'm not.
away.
I'm not gonna do it in the hospital. I would do it outside the hospital so I could.
I know
the hospital right now.
I know Taekwondo. I can kick her ass. Don't worry.
Do you really want to test
I don't
that
care
now?
who Taekwon is. I don't care what Taekwon do or don't. I don't care. You're both not doing it.
This is
So if you
scary.
do need to shield
I got
bash
you.
him, do it before you go inside, so that way he has a reason to enter.
My plan.
No,
What's my plan?
don't worry, Ethereal. I
Tell
can
us your
protect
plan.
you from her. I can protect her from your from her wrath and everything. Don't worry.
You're about to get smited. I swear to God, I will do it.
Smite me, smite me. Before the heavens and the hell itself.
We missed you too, Chip.
Thank you.
Good.
What the fuck was that?
Max, don't mind him. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's what you call
Slightly.
a himbo.
He's very much a himbo.
Is he? Okay.
Oh.
What the?
You okay?
So, vampire asshole decided to make me dizzy.
Huh.
We're fine. Most of us are. We got her back. Mission successful. Bitch, I wish I could. He rushed all the blood to my head almost. Welcome to what vampires do. They mess with your blood.
Blood control.
Yeah, I go to a vampire brothel for like a total reason.
Oh my God.
So I can like sit.
He said
there
he
and-
wanted to bring me to a brothel.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take him to the Vits.
I'll eat.
He'll
I will
love the
fucking
Vits.
hurt you.
Did you just say you were gonna
Especially
eat?
right now.
I go through the window.
Hello. You went through the window. Fun.
Two. We'll take you to the brothel. You know, it'll be absolutely fine.
No.
Just make sure you won't
I
sign
won't-
yourselves in.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we will. We're checking up on Wisp, and that's it.
Ah, there we go. Wisp.
Fair.
And a wisp.
I swear to God, I'm taking care of silliness.
Probably.
It was fine. It seems. I'm just feeling the light dead in this. I'm hoping Wisp's okay.
Okay.
So other people.
Hi, Sire.
If you need to handle something urgent, I would say do it. I'm just sitting here and getting out of it. Over here.
Yeah.
Everyone's in there.
Sure.
I need to rip my eye out and stick something in it.
No.
Is there somewhere we can
It's
go?
a pain in the butt to fix it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wherever we can go, where not many people bug. We can actually. Since the city's kind of populated, I was not gonna stay too far from the hospital, but at the same time, they'll probably work it out. I know my way where not many people would probably bug us.
Sure, that'd be great.
Exactly where. How do you feel about heights, Max?
I'm fine with heights.
Okay, good. That eases my worry about this. Ugh. Fuck, I hate a vampire dude now. I do not like a vampire dude making me sick. I hate that.
What was the vampire dude thing about? Was that like a...
I got recruited to help someone because I got kidnapped, and that vampire dude was someone's dad. Good news. Nothing really happened. She just had a dad that was grounding her for a little longer. So I didn't really have to fight anyone.
Okay. I won't pretend I understand what that means, but sure.
Basically parental issues.
Oh,
I call it parental issues.
Okay.
Right. How many people come up here?
Well, that's good, I
I need to be
guess.
safe.
I hope so. At least we got a good view, I guess. Yeah. A while ago, I did a job in order to protect people, down at the waterfront. I was not really the sort of person to do that sort of thing, but some people on the inside trusted me that with some information that I needed to go and hack something, otherwise a merger or charter would have been pushed that would have made things dramatically worse for a lot of people. I expected to, as a part of that hack, find compromising evidence on the part of the party pushing the charter that, I could anonymously send to a given individual and prevent anything from happening. And I did, but that's not all that I found. I didn't know what I was gonna get, but essentially I got I can't be too specific with what it is, but if I told you that I had the ability to wipe out a district,
I believe you on that.
potentially more.
After all, I'm ooh. Okay, well.
It's
that is a lot of responsibility on your shoulders.
really bad, and I don't have much ability to protect it. We found out what it was, and, well, my initial thought was, I'll just be honest, I don't know, I'm really at a wit's end here. It's in my brain. My brain is mostly synthetic, and it's in there. And in order to prevent anyone from being able to access it, I've been constantly running away from synthetics. I've been sleeping in a magically locked room. I've had Lorelei looking over me in the nightmare and the dreams to prevent anything else from going on. I have given up everything. I am no longer able to access or interface with a computer. I no longer have a phone. We have taken every reasonable step we can to try and prevent anyone from knowing this exists. Because if we can't use it without putting hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions, at risk, we can't give it to anyone, because who do you trust with that sort of thing? Even if I could give it to anyone, there's still a backup imprint in my brain somewhere. So I'll be honest with you, as soon as I found out what it was, I was begging my best friend to blow my brains out so we could be secure that no one could use this thing ever again. And that's what I've been trying to deal with, and I have no ability to protect it or use it or do anything with it. It's just in there now, and I don't have a choice. And just now, someone came up to me, and they said, "Oh, you should give it to this corporation. I know that you have this, and that you have this thing, even though we've done everything we can to be able to..." Sure. And basically, they're about to go back and tell their corporation that I have this thing. I'm not going to be able to protect it. And my only option now to prevent the horrible things happening to a hell of a lot of people is to go home and eat a shotgun. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I've been trying so hard to get past this and to move on. And I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this. I didn't put this thing in my head. If I knew what it was, I don't know what I'd have done, but I'd have done things differently. And now Sonny is probably already ratting me out to this corp that he wants me to give this information to. He outright just told me that if he had it, he would do what serves his best interests. Well, he does have it, because he has knowledge that I have it. He knows where to find me. He knows the directions to all of my friends. He knows everything. If he knows he has that thing, it's basically the same as him having the power himself. And the only way that I can now prevent him from getting that is to either wipe my brain, in which case I'm no longer myself anymore, and I mean hard reset, or
that's not good.
Just take the whole thing off, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have an option. I don't have an option. Because anything I do with this, anything at all, it means that I'm putting my life above the lives of millions of others, potentially.
But yours and their lives matter, too.
Yeah, but it's a simple numbers game, right? Either I put myself ahead of tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of others, or I respect those people's right to air in their lungs. That's what it is. It's the thing that I have is
an easy choice.
It's not an easy choice, but it's the only choice I have. I can't live, like, even in a hypothetical world where I gave it to them and I offloaded it and I did all of that, I then have to live with the responsibility that and the knowledge that I gave keys to what is essentially a nuclear device to some of the worst people I know? I don't know what to do. I don't.
You said, though, also you don't know who else you could trust with.
No, I don't know who I could trust. I was talking to Mo, and she had a plan, but this puts all of this in perspective. I mean, these guys, Foxtech, could have people abducting Mo even right now. I don't have I have no way of letting her know. We have no way of going anywhere that's safe. Not in enough time, and even then, I guess we just live our lives afraid that we're gonna be found. It's no life at all, and I don't want that for her. The only way that I can stop this affecting people. Nobody did, and if they'd have told me, I would have found this out. But it's
hey, Max.
Yeah.
First, breaths. Take deep breaths.
Okay, please don't tell me to do the breathing thing. I'm so fed up
No,
of
no,
people
no,
telling me not to be worried about things.
You have every right to worry about this. I'm not saying don't worry. But having a clear head, and I'm not saying you can trust me, but I would rather see both of the options of you and everyone live.
Yeah, so would I. So what? Do I just put myself in a fucking tower forever like Corvus? Because I'll do it if that's what it means.
No.
If that will...
That's not a way to live.
Well, it's
That's
a way to live.
not living.
Well, surviving's all I can do. I don't get to live a life. I don't.
And everyone should.
I already had so little time left. I really did. Your brain's not supposed to be built the way mine is. I hacked something when I was young. I was trying to impress my father, and I ended up burning out. And as a result of that, a lot of me had to be reconstructed, but your brain is not supposed to be 60% synthetic. It's not. I'm already having problems where I'm waking up in strange places, and I don't know how I got there with a weapon in my hand. I realistically don't have much longer before I snap and hurt someone, and I succumb to cyberpsychosis, and that's the end of me. So I already was on borrowed time, and now I don't know what to do. I just feel like what little time I had left has been completely stolen from me and all I wanted to do was help people and keep people safe and try and make the time I had count. And now I'm being asked to put maybe 2-3 years I have left ahead of the lives of hundreds of millions of people, maybe? I don't know what the number is. Honestly, if it was 10, it would be too many. If it was 1, it would be too many if that was going to be a full life. So I don't have a choice. I've got to go and say goodbye to the people I've met, and then we've got to do what has to be done. And there's no way around that. And
There always has to be another way. There's
Well, that's why I'm
always
talking to you, because
other ways.
you're so powerful and you have all of these friends and you've got wings, for Christ's sake, and all the rest of it, and I can't see a way forward,
Max.
so I was hoping you could.
Then let me help. And I think I might have also, if you're willing to trust me and someone else, I think we can. My husband is more tech savvy than I am.
Huh?
I can do all the magical side and understand that, but the tech I have no knowledge on. I am quite useless.
Well,
however, we can give you someplace safe to stay for the time being, so that we
what
can
about my
find
friends?
another option.
What about Mo?
I can.
What about everybody else
I
that
can
they'll
grab
abduct to try and
Mo
hurt them?
too. That is why finding a solution as fast as we can, but one that will save everyone's lives, is what we should do. Not just sacrificing one if we don't have to.
I don't know. I need to talk to Mo before anything else. That's the big thing. I need to know, because this affects her as well. And
Bring her at least to Heaven's Reach.
okay, I
You
will.
both will be safe there. And it's someplace we can meet and talk. No one will have to worry about anything. And you will also have friends who would, if something happened to you, period, if you want, I can make sure you can get home or get to Mo, and then we can take you both to Heaven's Reach. Or take us back to our place,
Please.
where no one would probably be able to find you.
Yeah, well, so, they can get us in our sleep. They can move our personalities and everybody else into their dreams as long as we remain on this plane. So, anywhere that we are in...
So they can use seeing. They can use scrying in ways as almost magic.
It's not quite
Maybe.
scrying. It's called dream walking. It's a thing where they're able to take people's brains, no matter where they are, and transplant them in one of their hell dimensions, where they psychologically torture people until they... Well, I'll just put it this way. Last time I was in there with Mo, it was before we came to Heaven's Reach last, and we just woken up and, well, we just watched and felt each other bleed out on the floor of some ridiculous diner, and it was so dark. And
But remember also, that is dreamwalking, and it's a dangerous thing. I have been well aware of that. It is... I have stepped into people's dreams before to fight things that probably I shouldn't have. For one thing, I'll say, one of my fucking things was helping stop a devil that could fuck with people's magic, and we had to fight him in a dream.
I know. Well, I'm sure you
But-
have, but... listen,
I'm not all-powerful, Max.
I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, please, with time's already stealing, thank you so much, but I really need to go and find Mo, and we need to get to Heaven's Reach, and there's nothing else that needs to happen right now.
Find her, stay in contact with me or Ethereal. We'll be around. We always have our communicational crystals. If something happens, one of us will know.
Okay.
And
okay.
Trust a lot of people. Try to reach out, trust others. Thank you for trusting me with this. I will try to do my best. I can talk to my husband, who literally has a little more power over the industrial district's power lines. That's why he's a little angry at Kaiga at the moment, but...
I imagine so. A lot of people are.
Regardless.
I need to go. I need to find Mo, and thank you.
I'll find her.
Please, don't repeat this to
You can
anyone
always
before
talk.
I speak to Mo, okay? And if...
Secret safe. Just
okay, sure.
contact...
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit, you don't have a phone. Fuck.
No. I can't have a phone.
One thing I do have, but probably they don't have. Just gonna hold out a ring.
What's this?
This thing can send messages. It's literally a magical way of communication. That's actually a honeymoon gift I got from someone, though. The person that was not very nice to both of us, but it works.
Oh.
All you need to
been
do
married
is send a
before?
message.
Oh, okay.
No, he gave that as a honeymoon
Oh,
gift.
sorry, I
It's
misunderstood.
magically.
Oh, sure.
You're fine.
Huh. Okay.
It can use the sending spell as a way of, if you need to really reach out, just reach out.
Okay, well, it's...
I always have the other one. He'll know, I'll know, we'll come running, we know where to find people, and we're willing to protect people when it comes down to it.
Okay, because we could really use some of that right now.
Do you think that wouldn't also rally some people behind it? People at Heaven's Reach are also very nice to rally behind something when it means something.
Well, that's
when
why
people
I
are
thought
gonna
I could
get
talk
hurt.
to you.
People.
We haven't told anyone else. It's
But
just
I am my connection.
me, Mo, and Kaiga. And...
Then I will keep
one
my
other.
lips shut until you tell me that it's fine to tell people.
Okay, well, I need to go.
That when this...
They could already
when
be
the
getting
situation gets rough, just rush.
Thank you.
Just rush, tell me. Anytime, Max. For goodness sakes. That's
Sure.
what friends do.
Okay, thank you. I get it.
I gotta go, apparently. Go find Mo. I gotta go grab my husband from a fucking weirdo who's trying to kiss him.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. Are you good, man?
I'm never gonna get used to that.
Yeah, I just kind of like, I suck in a bunch of air and then I gulp it down into my stomach and then I hope for the best.
Yeah, I suck in a load of air as well, but then it kind of gets out of me again really quickly.
Yeah.
Whew. All right, thanks. I guess we made it.
Yeah.
Oh, sand.
I guess
Oh.
we have indeed.
It must be Laroc's girlfriend.
Excuse fucking me, what?
Oh, Laroc, that's you. Sorry, I
maybe
haven't
not.
seen you without the pumpkin before.
Well, you might
Did you...
step aside just real quick.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hi. Sorry. Man, running all the way here only to get run over in the gate, that would be tragic. Whew.
I don't know if I even want to think about what would
Cool.
happen, or what
Good to
that would
see you
mean.
too. I don't remember seeing you without a pumpkin on your head before. Did you get the orange hat because you missed it?
No, this is gear I have for exploring the specific location some distance out there.
Huh. Okay.
I'm taking it off here in a minute, but yes, I'm normally green and without a pumpkin.
Okay, that's great. Were you not green
You look
before?
great.
Oh, you are normally green. Yeah, it's good. It's a good look for you.
Thanks.
Yeah. We've been running for like a really long time, so do you mind if we go and sit down?
Somewhere quiet.
Sure, by all means.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I gotta take this equipment off, so I'll come find you guys in a minute.
Thanks for, coming to get me, as it were. I'm sorry you had to deal with that on your own. I should have been there.
It was, no, fuck me, I guess. I just kind of got cocky and thought I'd head out and, like, you know, dare to try and do something by myself for once. And, now we're fucked. So that's a whole thing.
We can buy ourselves some time here, at least, in some capacity. But I think you and I both...
I mean, at least we're somewhat safe.
Maybe we can agree that we're tired of running.
Yeah, I guess we live here now, if they'll let us.
Maybe.
Fuck, man.
Let's find a place.
It's been just constant, right? Like, I know that I might not be, like, the best to, like, you know... how shall I say, like, handle stuff and everything, but I really feel like we've had a hell of a lot and not a lot of time. And, it seems to have stuck with us a lot more. I mean, shit. I mean, everyone who fucked with LF seems to be just fine, right? Nobody coming after them, nobody getting abducted in their sleep, none of that shit.
As far as we know.
Clearly, we drew the short straw.
As far as we know, everything is back to normal for them. Assumedly so.
For now, anyway, but, man.
It would be nice to have a fucking break.
It sure would. Fuck. Ah, well. I guess at least we have miraculously beautiful pocket dimension to go to. And then maybe over the passage of time we can forget the roles and responsibilities we were supposed to uphold in Zephyra. Fuck, man.
I did quit my job. That's the only thing keeping me there. At that point.
Yeah.
You wanna go up there?
Sure, yeah, why not? It's a good spot.
Those crabs are freaking me out. I know I have mage armor on my feet, but like I don't really want to deal with the crab pinching my toes. On top of everything else. It's a bit steeper than I expected. You good?
Yeah, no. I was joking with David about it the last time I was here with him. That's like the secret to his youthful exuberance or like whatever.
Sudden elevation?
No, just like working out that his glutes the whole... Don't worry about it. It's not...
I get it.
It's not important.
Should we be in the house? Does this belong to somebody?
This is one of the ones that are just free for people to stay in if they're coming over. I've actually stayed in this one before.
Well...
David said it was his favorite.
I guess now's as good a time as any.
Sure. Though, that being said, after learning what was by Lerock's bed, just make sure you don't roll over in the night, right? You know, might fall into a portal that'll take you to the ass end of the pocket dimension or something.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Yeah. Man, a chair. That's what I'm needing right now. I am so sorry. I know we haven't really had a chance to talk. It was really just kind of like, hey, this happened, let's go. But I really feel like I fucked up here.
Alternatively, I don't think you did. We're both okay?
Oh,
You're not,
I guess so.
for lack of better words, dead? That's what I'm
there's
concerned
that.
about.
And that was... Honestly, if I hadn't seen, like... If I hadn't been able to find anyone... I mean, it was something I was having to think about quite a lot, so... I guess I'm gonna be processing that for a while. Fuck.
We've done a lot
I
of...
just don't get it. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, we've done a lot of dwelling so far, you know? Because that's all we've had to do.
Yeah.
But, I don't think you did anything wrong. There's nothing else that you could have done in that situation. It's just... shit luck, you know? It's not our fault.
It's an unwinnable situation. I mean, when I should say, kind of agreed to help them or whatever else, I agreed to getting some compromising data that'll help the waterfront not become the sole owner of, like, that. And I don't know, I feel like that's kind of cheated. I feel cheated. I feel like I thought that maybe one of the members of Foxtech was working in some sort of good faith. I agreed with them because they told me the consequences of not doing so would have a terrible effect on other people, and lo and behold, they fucked me in the deal. They didn't tell me what it was, and what their expectation was that I was just gonna hide for the rest of my life, and I guess I should have known better, really. Deals with corpse never go well.
I guess we both learned our lesson in that regard. Me twice. This time. So, with that being said, what's the saying? Fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice. Shame on me, fool me 3 times. You know, what am I doing? I don't want to give them a chance to fuck us a 3rd time, Max. And I want you to go back to being able to live a normal fucking life. I didn't intend for you to have to be on the run for this long, to be detached from everything that you feel connected to for so long. Myself included.
I haven't been able to become attached to anything. I came down here as an unexpected, like, I don't know, I guess we can call it a fucked up sort of business trip. I found you. I was then embroiled in a war, and I mean, almost as soon as I got here, my entire concerns have been about either you, about Kaiga, about some flurry girl that I'd never met, and then about a load of people on the waterfront that I barely knew, and then about my own life. So I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, the only thing that really kills me about it is knowing that, like, I guess this kind of fucks the whole plan with Ergo and your mother, and I know I feel like maybe I'd have been less stupid, then I wouldn't have robbed that from you, but I don't know. I had to make a lot of decisions very quickly in front of a load of people who took pleasure out of scaring me most of the time, and I don't know. I don't know, really. Yeah.
I know you blame yourself, but you shouldn't. Me dealing with her was an inevitability regardless of what happened. The time frame is shortened, sure, but it's nothing that we can't deal with. That I can't deal with. That's a small concern in the grand scheme. I want to know what you want to do. What do you want to do with what's in your head? Where do you want to go from here? What does Max want?
You know, that's kind of the funniest thing. I don't think anyone's ever asked me that before.
Thank you.
Huh. Man, I'm gonna need to unpack that later. Fuck. Huh. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, we're safe here, I guess, but equally, I don't think I'm gonna be happy with that, and I don't think you're gonna be happy with that either. And I mean, as much as it fucking sucks to say it, really the thing that would have made all of this better is if I'd have just been able to kill Sonny. And right now, as I am, there's no way I could do that, but...
Would you have wanted to?
No, of course not, but...
Then you didn't have to.
Maybe if I wasn't such a pushover, then he wouldn't have thought he'd been able to intimidate me into giving everything up. Or, I don't know. But I can't get stronger while I'm here. Not in a way that'll carry over to the outside. Apparently people who become stronger here, unless it's knowledge-based, they lose it all as soon as they leave. That's what David said anyway, it's all like muscle memory. And, yeah, just knowledge, I guess. So, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of stuck. I'm in a place where I'm afforded time to prepare, but I can't prepare in a way that meaningfully makes a difference. I don't know.
I think either way, what we had before is gone. Can't go back. There's no friends, no connections that we can really hold on to. So
no.
The only path that we
I hope
have
they're okay.
is forward. I think I know. I think both of us and our wants align. I think we know what we need to do. We need to be more than what we are now. So we can at least fend for ourselves in some degree, because that's half the reason we're here in the first place. We ended up on our own and we have next to nothing.
Do you know what I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about those synths that got fucked over as part of the whole LF raid thing.
4,000 or something like that?
I can't stop thinking. No, way bigger number than that. Everybody throws around the 4,000, but really I'm talking about the ones that were born and built and born and kept on that spaceship. And I mean, shit. I can't stop thinking about the fact that, you know, that could have been us in another life. They took down a tower and we were in it, or as part of a ship that we were on a cruise or something like that. And I keep thinking about that database we deleted and the probability that there might have been a Maximo on there as well. And I think I'd like to do something to, I guess, atone for that, I suppose. Try and help out some of the synths. I mean, I guess they're my people if you ask your mom anyway. So, there's that, I guess.
Been meaning to ask you to unpack that for me. You don't have to now, but I want to understand.
Well, it's not much it's not much to say, really. I mean, it's a short story. When your mother took over the company, she wanted to make sure that no one with any rights or access to anything would be a problem for her in the future. So she was going through the files for dirt that she could find on various people, the old directors, old, chief scientists, things that she could use to make sure that they didn't jump ship. So that she could know they were hers now. They belonged to her, and that if they felt like, following their own paths, leaving the company or anything else, that they'd know what would happen to them. When it came to me, it was... Well, she dug up the files. She was very interested in some of the neural implants that we have for her own work. And, she found the files that went into me and how I was fixed, and they contained information that pertained to the fact that a good portion of my executive function, the decision-making part of me that makes me a person, was synthetic. And, in fact, it was such a large portion that she made the argument through her lawyers that meant that I was no longer reasonably to be considered a sentient being, and that I was, in fact, legally synthetic, and therefore property of Ergo Industries, and, therefore I was property of her, and I had no rights to anything that my parents had left to me or anything like that. So it was her way of enslaving me and taking everything that I might have owned. So that's what I mean when I say I'm a synthetic now. It's a legal classification. Back upstairs.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't know if it's true, but I don't know. I never really thought of myself as a synth. I don't really know what I am. I was always kind of happy with just Max. That one made sense to me. But, hey, it is what it is. And, I think that, what was his name, like X12 and all those guys? I think they have a point. They are treated like shit, and they aren't given any chances, and they are dealt with like tools. And, if a good portion of me thinks the way I do because of the part of it that's synthetic, then I don't see why I wouldn't relate to that, And yeah, there's another element to it as well. Synthetics don't develop cyberpsychosis. I'm likely going to. So, maybe if I learn more about what makes sentient, sapient, people synthetics work, then I might be able to come up with something to save my own ass as well. So, there's that. It's the only theory I have to keep me alive anyway, but yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Would you trust me to poke around, as it were, and identify the different parts? Do you want to know the answer?
I know what the different parts are.
Okay.
When I say I don't think about it or I don't know, I mean... I was talking to Kaiga the other day, right? And, you know, I was trying to strike up a conversation, and he's not always the easiest guy to talk to. And, you know, he asked me a question. He was like, you know, you remember he said that someone got their, like, soul transplanted or something like that?
Yeah.
Eli, I think it was. And he asked me, Max, do you think that, you know, that would work on you? Do you think that, you know, if we took your soul out and put it in another body, then, you know, that would fix things? And I said, I don't know if I have a soul. And he said, well, you're a living being, so obviously you have a soul, like. And I said, you know, that's the problem. The soul, if I have one, likely describes me as I was originally going to be. Me, if I'd never fucked around and found out, I guess. And as I said, a good portion of how and who I am nowadays is a result of electrical, well, I mean, it's always electrical, but of computerized pieces. It's close to what I might have been, but it's not the same. And that's what I mean to say is, Mo, I don't want to play down, like, who you are and what you've achieved and the amazing progress that you've made becoming a doctor and helping people, but I really don't want anyone playing around up there. I mean, I was terrified that when I hacked that mech that something would counter-hack me and I'd never be me again. And I don't know if in the least, like, cringe way I can say this, I feel incredibly fragile, and I worry that if anything was to go in and disconnect something, and this is proprietary tech, right? Like, this is a specialized thing for a specialized job, so I mean, I don't want to undersell you again, but, you know, there's lots of stuff that could go wrong, and then I'd be lost, and that'd be the same as dying, and in my eyes.
It's not something that I would want to do. No. In no way do I feel confident enough that I could. But I think I'd like to work towards, for myself even if you don't want me to. I need to get better at what I do. I need to understand how beings like you work in a capacity, because you're not the only one. I'm sure.
No. I mean, but I can't be, right?
I don't think so.
But for most people, right, they have ocular implants, they have a BCI, they have everything else. But the bit making the decisions is still...
yeah.
Flesh and meat and bone, so... I mean, maybe if we somehow manage to get the files back off Ergo, that'd give us some clues, but I don't see us doing that anytime soon. I don't think your mom would just give him to us, so... yeah, not for free anyway.
I am 100% sure that she knows exactly where I am, where you are, and what we're doing, what we're dealing with. And she's just waiting for that phone call. She has no reason to interfere. It's just gonna be a matter of what she wants from either of us at this point. Who knows? Maybe it could be some kind of...
she wants you to come home and be her perfect daughter, right?
As far as I know. As far as we last left off.
I don't want you to sell yourself out on my account. I don't think that's fair.
I don't. There's no use speculating at the moment. Half the time I don't really understand what she wants from me. I know that there's the overall goal, but as for me floundering on my own, I think she's biding her time, letting me make a mistake until I come back eventually. I don't know how she'll use that. Time will tell. But regardless, it's an option. The fact that that information is attainable in any capacity is a good thing. It's not lost.
Yeah, but like... I mean, to put it in perspective, the thought had crossed my mind to send her this program in order to make that exchange. But I couldn't do it.
That would be just as bad as giving it over to Foxtech. And we can't do that either. Since we're on the fucking subject, Max, what do you want to do with it? It's in your head. You want to keep it? You want to give it back? You want to give it to somebody else? But it can't. It's stopping you from being able to live in the first place. And we need to be able to move on. Move forward. We can't keep doing this. I can't keep you in a box anymore. I don't want to. You deserve some kind of freedom, regardless of what strings may or may not be attached. I want to do what you want to do.
That'd be nice.
I don't want to make a decision for you. I don't trust myself right now. But I will do what you ask of me, Max.
I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm not.
What happened in the dream? It would... Okay.
Sorry. You can say.
Sonny didn't know it was in my head. If he did, then he'd have just kidnapped me. He actually said, if I don't want it, why don't I just get rid of it? Delete it, be done with it. And obviously I couldn't tell him why that was, but I did, even though I was flashbang, kind of allude to the fact that my plan, if anyone found out, was to off myself and in essence, yeah. No. No, wait, maybe? What if?
What if?
Tyga knows it's in my head. He's the one other guy apart from Corvus. Corvus is on the inside too. Whoever it is who set us up with that mech in the first place, right? So, we need to prove to Sonny that it's gone. And we need to prove to Corvus that we've got rid of it. But Corvus knows it's in my head. So I guess that means that we just have to convince him that... Yeah, I mean... He's not a Ripper Doc, right? He wouldn't know how to check. If we just, I don't know, like, ripped some bandages over my head, put a bit of blood on it or something like that, he wouldn't know how to verify that part of my brain with that data wasn't missing. Like, my brain doesn't look like a normal brain anyway. That wouldn't come up on, like, even like a fucking normal scan. He wouldn't know what the fuck he was looking at. Even if they did. And we can play into the fact that this was absolutely something I didn't want to do, which I'm pretty certain that we set into that as well. I just need to sit there going, you need to be distraught and, like, you know, going, oh my God, why the fuck? I didn't want to have to do this to my friend. I hope he isn't changed or dead or something. And then, you know, after a couple of weeks of, you know, walking around with a bandage on my face, then...
How good are your acting skills? Because you could play up that there was some side effect.
But I can pretty much act like an idiot. I'm pretty good at that. Actually, now I think about it, I could really use it to kind of like undo a little bit of the fucking tension that I got out of the whole kind of accusing everyone of being like, you know, killers for corpse and all that sort of stuff. I can just play fucking simple.
Yeah.
Be a nice little reset, right? There was something in my head, it had to come out. We don't have to say what it is, but we're really fucking distraught about it. Obviously, we just need to make sure that Sonny gets news of that through the grapevine one way or another, and he believes that it's been taken out and burned, or at least that it's gone.
Destroyed in some way.
As long as I don't net run anymore, then there's no risk, right?
I can run some, we'll call them fake diagnostics, basically. So that you can have some kind of file retention in your head. If somebody tries to do anything to you, to scan you in any capacity, then the last known amount of information that they'll be able to tap into is this fake log, if you will.
Well, nobody's getting in there that easily. You know what happened when you try to fucking access it in the core. But yeah, obviously, I mean, at the very least, it buys us time to find some way to harden it, right? And that's what we need. We need time to, like, actually be able to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
Without all of the rest of this bullshit.
The only thing is, though, what if they get pissed off and they come after us anyways?
Fuck, well, you know,
It would be a long shot and they'd waste a lot of resources doing so, but... something to consider.
Well, we just need to make sure that we stand close to someone suitably aggressive looking, I guess.
Okay. So we have a plan to buy ourselves some time.
I mean, like, no, we need to talk about that a little bit more. I mean...
Well, yeah, I know.
We already aren't going to be spending much time in Zephyra, but... Basically, we need a quick way of extracting if something happens like that. I don't want to be in a situation whereby I'm having to beg Saya for help again.
What about the waypoint things? The guy got passed out.
Waypoint?
The stones.
He's passing around stones?
I thought I saw it in the... You haven't looked.
I haven't got a phone, no.
Yeah,
Is there something that's gone on?
Here.
Huh. That's a thing?
I need to get
Where
it
the
from
fuck
him
does he
still.
find all this shit?
I don't know. But that could be a quick
All right.
extract.
Well, I mean,
if we ever
I
needed
guess
it.
that works. I guess. I mean, it's better than clicking our heels and going to the acres and being torn about by ghosts because we got the timing wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's that.
That's a
Yeah,
possibility.
I mean,
cool. All right.
Sure, that's great. Cool. No, fine. Excellent. As long as we've got some way of getting out of there, I mean, that's all we need, right? And, yeah. Huh. Okay.
It's such
Doesn't solve the dream problem.
No, it doesn't. We still need to figure out how to do that. Before we get off on that, though.
Uh-huh. Oh! You're one of the lycans or whatever. I didn't know you guys could stand up. Do you understand me? Do you speak? Do you? Huh?
It looks really angry.
It does look kind of angry.
Are you?
Okay,
do
have
we
you
need
been
to
staying
leave?
here?
Do you want us to leave?
I'm getting the feeling they can leave. I was told that these things could really fuck you up if they wanted to, but then they wouldn't. So that was a fucking lie. This looks like an aggressive specimen.
Do you want to? We'll leave.
Yeah, that's good. Will you let us past?
Can we walk around you?
Can we walk around? You don't understand us at all, do you?
I don't think so.
I'm getting a low comprehension thing going on here. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't have any treats.
Yeah, no, I don't really carry much food on me. We can get you some from somewhere. You could chew on Lerock.
True.
I don't know why you would, but I don't know. He's green, I guess. And I see you guys hanging around green a lot, so that's fun.
I feel like I'm talking to
why you? I know. Can Pokemon understand us or not? I was asking that question the other day, and nobody really gave me a straight answer.
I think you goose can, but that's the only one.
Huh. Okay. So we're now stuck in here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that's great.
Sorry. It's...
If I, fired a gun off, would that, scare it off or anger it?
I think
what do you
probably
think?
attack you. Do that.
Yeah, it's true. This is kind of like the land of the gods, so it would probably...
Fuck up the ceiling.
I don't know, man. I've seen, Brutus sit on these chairs and shit, and they don't move at all. They're made out of something that isn't, what it looks like. Huh.
I think it's... I don't know. I think it's...
I don't know how to solve this problem.
I don't either.
It is sizing us up.
I think it's determining whether or not we're a threat. I promise we're not. We're just talking.
Yeah.
We didn't know if this house was occupied or not.
Sure. Is there... Did you leave something in here? I really don't know where we are on the comprehension scale, but it definitely seems to want something.
I don't see any food is the problem.
Hey, lycan.
Oh.
Huh?
Thanks, Lerock.
They respond to whistles. Thanks, Lerock.
Come on, over here.
Let's get out of here. We moved into a place with only one exit. We should know better than this.
Thanks, dude.
Holy shit, that thing's fast.
Yeah, it jumped off this
It
thing.
can also fly, so...
Yeah, it literally flew.
Huh. They can fly? Why are they always walking then?
Probably take up a lot of energy to fly.
Alright, okay. I mean, I feel like you'd fly some of the time, though. Oh, do they turn into the manta rays at night?
No. They are their own separate creatures.
That would have been...
Well,
interesting.
Huh. Do you know how to deal with dream stuff? Oh, is Laugh Rock still around? Did that persist before? Still need to know where we are on the danger chart with that.
The curse is gone.
Oh, cool.
However, Laugh Rock...
I'm so happy for you.
Laugh Rock is still there.
Oh.
Working out a solution. He has been asleep since the curse. He's been asleep since the curse ended, so I haven't had to worry about him popping up. But
how do you know he's still there?
I'm still working. He wakes up occasionally, talk.
Oh, so he hasn't been asleep since the curse?
He's been mostly asleep.
Oh, and you have these kind of episodes?
No, he's not taken over at all. He just talks.
Oh.
Does he tell you to do anything? Or is he just having a conversation?
Does he give you, like, insights into the worlds beyond?
Best way to put it is that he's grumpy about losing all of the Halloween power.
Oh. I mean, he's like the only one. Halloween sucked.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm all up for just removing November from the calendar from now on. That was crap.
Yeah.
Just through and through. Everyone was so angry as well. And everybody was like a robot.
I'm going to assume you meant October, not November, but...
Yeah, October.
Shit, yeah, no, I did. Listen, man, I'm kind of brain fried right now. Yeah, cool. Do you know how to deal with dream stuff?
No, I don't. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find help for Mindscape things myself to deal with Laugh Rock.
Oh, that's great. Me too. I'm not to deal with Laugh Rock, though. Did you have any leads?
I've got an associate of Miss Q's that I'm going to be talking to here soon.
Who's Miss Q? Does she clean ears?
I could have sworn you met Miss Q. No, wait.
Did I?
She had left. I mean, you might have, but
I think I met
she also did leave for her excursion.
What does she look like?
Briefly.
Cat lady, purple hair, sometimes horns.
Oh.
Wielding around a staff.
There are so many cat ladies.
My sword! So, the first encounter that we had with LF, they came by and offered us basically some sort of blessing that protected our willpower, basically, so that our willpower couldn't be influenced by what we were facing.
Did I miss that one?
I bet she does actually. Yeah, know how to do dream stuff.
Oh, okay, they do dreams. That would be awesome.
You weren't there for
do you know where to find them?
Well, yes, Miss Q is a master of many things, and her associates
Thanks for the follow.
Have experience with such things as well.
That's great. So where does she hang out? Does she have food she likes to eat?
Did we need to book an appointment prior to?
Is there like a triage program we need to go through?
If I had to take a wager, she's in her own domain right now, not here, so...
She has a domain? Everyone has a domain. Yeah.
I don't want to bring up the topic, but under a certain definition, she is considered a goddess.
Oh God.
Oh, that thing you're supposed to not say, and it always pisses people off.
No. I just know that you have on and off complained about gods and levels of power and whatever, so I...
Do we really have to explain this again? I mean, I feel like I've talked this through like a lot of times. I don't have a problem with it. It's just a lot to deal with. And I wish people would stop pretending like it wasn't.
Sorry.
It's fine. No, don't worry about it, man. Like, it's all good. Oh, hi again. How are you?
Oh, I think they have a stick.
Do they understand us?
Do you have a stick?
Yeah.
They sort of understand.
Huh. It's got big teeth, Mo.
Stick. Stick? You want it? With a stick? Yeah?
Mo?
What?
Mo? What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm doing what Lerock did.
I didn't use a stick, I used a sugar cube, but
That was totally a stick.
I was gonna try and eat that and be really angry now. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
That was a ball of electricity.
Oh.
Where was
it
that?
aimed at anyone?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I'm pretty sure he just shot the stick.
It was
with
like
an electric ball.
Oh. It was right in front of you, so I'm like the thing shot electricity.
Oh, did it?
So now those things have become that much more deadly. Yeah, no.
I totally missed it.
Yeah, I need to not be around electric spewing animals, so have a great day.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Miss Q is a goddess, so she has her own domain. That's probably where she is because she's been catching up on events because she's been out for a little while.
Events in her own domain. Okay, I mean that's great though. I mean, we'll have to see if we can talk to someone. We were also like told there were like priests in Dragonspire or whatever that you could talk to about this sort of thing.
I don't know enough about that to confirm.
Don't you go to Dragonspire? I thought that was like a place you hung out.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know every single thing about it.
You know everything about everything, man. You're like my fountain of knowledge. If I ask about something, you have answers. You're like my favorite guy.
I have a lot of answers. I don't have every answer.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess, that's pretty good. Huh.
Mainly just because I listen. More than people think.
Do people not think you listen? Do you have, like, nervous tics? Do you, like, play with your keys or something when people are talking and they think you're bored?
No, more like...
Because I do that sometimes.
I don't pay attention to certain topics when I do.
Oh.
Hell, if you were to go off of the interactions people have seen alone, I should know nothing about LF, but I did some research.
I mean, every one of them. I guess that's cool.
Sorry, that was just an example.
Oh, no, I was just like... Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff going on that people are really bad at keeping secrets. I think we should move to the tea area just in case the lycans get upset, because I reckon there's probably sugar cubes around there. Yeah.
You could get sugar cubes out of the infinite food pot if you really need be.
There's an infinite food pot?
Would you never explain this? Oh boy. Alright. Come on.
This isn't an excuse to get fat.
I'm not gonna get fat. But if I did stuff my face, it would all go as soon as I left the portal, right?
Theoretically.
Yes, actually.
So we can just get, like, thick as fuck over here, and then we'll be none the wiser.
At your own risk. I don't want to throw you out of heaven's reach.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
That would be cool.
We'd end up becoming another planet is what would happen.
Yeah. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's what the infinite food pot's for. It's so people
haven't tried
can
yet.
eat themselves and become orbs. Yeah.
What can you get out of the infinite food pot? Literally anything?
That's new. I don't remember that tree being there before. Huh.
That one?
No, that one.
Oh.
Is it a tree? I think it's more like a... Oh, it's gassing.
Should we stay away from that?
Yeah,
no,
kind of looks...
That is Sovereign Thallus. He's a myconid, mushroom person.
Oh, he's a person? Oh, he's the guy who nearly ran us over on the way in. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a tree.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hi. Can he hear us?
Possibly. Anyways.
That's the pot?
Yes.
Oh.
It's so small.
Okay.
Well, call it bigger on the inside sort of deal. Simple logic. You think about what you want to have.
Okay.
Stick your hand in. Boom.
Okay.
See him holding a hot dog.
Oh.
I find it amazing that you eat. Where's your digestive system?
It's complicated, but I do have organic bits in here.
Oh.
Anyways, give it a try. Think of something. Pull it
Okay.
out.
Does it come with a plate? Because I kind of felt like pasta, but I don't want to just like have hands of flat pasta. I don't want to like have pasta hand.
Well, yeah, don't even think about that. Don't you even dare. Yeah, do you want this hot dog that I just pulled out? I'll give you this.
Those are pretty good reflexes, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, he really had that nailed. That was like lightning fast.
Yeah, there you go. There's the hot dog. Have fun with that.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been
Man, that thing really just ate a whole hot dog in front of me. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Honestly, I have not entirely been keeping track of time. I might have been here a year by now. Ooh.
What?
Anyways.
Why did that come up? Huh?
Well, you were commenting on my reflexes, and I was trying to say I've been around here a while, so the reflexes.
Oh, and I got totally distracted by the lycan. Okay, I understand. Sorry. Sure.
Anyways.
Cool. Uh-huh.
Before the lycan distracted us, I was going to make a joke of how you can actually pour out things if you think about it. Yes, plates would actually be a good idea. I believe we have some in stock.
I kind of wanted to see him steal it again.
Yeah, I did too.
I wanted to see if he could do it again.
I was like, would it be morally right for us to say something or just see what happens?
I kind of gave it a glance, but his ninja skills picked up on the signal I was sending.
Oh, it got it.
Oh, he's been played. The student has become the master.
Alright.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting any pasta. Oh.
Not yet, at least.
Cool.
Oh my god.
What is he doing? What is he?
He's chasing the lycan. It's somewhere over there.
He is, but he like... No, it's not. It ran in the other direction. I saw it come out.
Oh.
Oh, no, maybe I didn't. No, he's... Oh, no, you got him. Okay, I guess it was a different lycan. Huh.
Plate.
Thank you. And then I just get a handful of pasta, and I just kind of...
Yeah.
Just dump it out.
Okay.
Don't put it in your... Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just dump it. You don't have to...
Okay. Well, no, you told me to put my hand in. It's like...
Well, that's how it normally works for things you want to grab, but if you're like getting like soup or something, or pasta...
I don't know the specifics of your incredible fucking infinite food pot! Why are you acting like I know how this works? What the
I'm trying.
Is that tomato sauce, or did you get like Alfredo? What is that?
I don't know. Well, it's ravioli. I was excited for ravioli. It was. I've got. Well, now my hand is covered in pasta.
You've got like a couple raviolis on your plate at least.
I'm gonna put this.
Not messy.
I'm sorry. Like I'm trying to get. I need to wash my hand. Is it okay if I wash it in over there? Is that okay?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna grab a burrito. Sick. Nice.
Behold, burrito.
Easy.
Yep.
Did you just... Well,
what?
Swans? I don't know, maybe they'll be happy with that.
What? No,
Nothing.
I was just washing my hand.
I'm sure that's fine.
Why are you being weird about this?
Nothing. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Hi, Kaiga. Oh my god, he cut his hair.
Yeah, he did.
Huh.
Looks good.
Yo, I'm gonna try some of this pasta. They have an infinite food pod. Did you know that?
Yeah, no.
Huh.
I got a burrito.
The novelty wore off for him.
Honestly, I thought that was among the things that Cassie like bombarded you with initially, but I guess
I don't know. No, I mean maybe I can't remember that. Huh.
Anyway.
Oh, hi,
now
David.
You do know.
Sure.
Hello.
Oh no, he's under the table. I don't know if I'm.
Here, you want some of this?
Do they bite your feet if you get too close to the
No.
underside?
This one starts causing real trouble. We'll deal with it.
Okay, that's great.
Hair looks good.
Awesome.
I just did some training.
It's pretty nice. Huh.
So you cut your hair in your training?
Huh? No, the haircut was like a week or two ago.
Oh, okay.
Did someone get you with a sword and then you had to cut the rest of it, otherwise it looked wonky?
Yeah, I was fighting like 20 ninjas.
You know, you
They all
you
have
sound like
scissors.
you're joking, but I can never tell. Like, honestly, the amount of stories you tell.
There is plausibility to it.
Yeah, that was plausible.
No,
I can imagine you being
hair got
killed by
longer,
ninjas.
sand got in, sweat got in, it's got really annoying to manage, so I cut it. My whole tail is fucked as well.
I told him that would happen.
No, you told me sand is gonna get stuck in my tits and shit like that. That's what
I
you
told
said.
you that as well. That wasn't the only thing I told you. Yeah, I told you about your ears as well. Well, that's
My ears are fine.
uh-huh. Huh. Well, that's all well and good. Do you want some pasta? They have a lot of it.
No, thank you.
There's an infinite amount even.
Did you know you can pour it out of the pot? I didn't.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying. Okay. Huh. Okay,
Doing
well,
good,
you know,
man.
that's all
I've
good.
seen you in a while.
Yeah, we just kind of,
Been running away
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Constantly.
It's the first time we've kind of
Always.
stopped to breathe.
And ongoing. We only just really got here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this was already made clear. This place
Sorry, I
is
haven't
safe.
been around. I
If
had
you've been
to.
running from people. If you need somewhere to stay, always here.
I would really appreciate that, but it'd take us a long time to get
You've been
here.
in the wasteland?
We've been running away from, like, a lot of...
On and off.
Oh, this is like a whole story, man.
Where else? What else have you been up to?
Few visits in the city. I've been
Simplify it down to one sentence. It's not
sending out people for repairs and everything to Bay
We have
09.
something people want. People scary
Oh.
me run. Can't
Yeah,
give
how's
things
that
to
going?
People because danger. Big.
I saw your
I get and
update.
I can't. Yeah, I can't handle the.
Is the pond getting up?
Oh no, that's just Luton.
What's Luton?
The earth elemental who's rising out of the ground.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh.
You two have a good one.
See ya.
See ya.
No worries.
You introduced me to David.
Yeah, sure. Of course I can. Why? That's fine.
Is it normal for your kind to sleep in the ground?
I don't want to interrupt.
Sure, that's fine.
Let's look like we're having our own conversation over here, so it's not awkward. And then when an opportunity arises, we'll go so you can hear me. I'm really bad at this.
What fake conversation did we come up with?
I don't know. I feel like the gig's up. I feel like we're busted. I feel like this can't continue any longer without becoming awkwarder than it already is.
Everyone's definitely staring at us.
Hi, David. Good to see you. This is Mo.
You
David,
completely
David,
just
Mo.
missed the fact that he just invited us into the conversation.
I did miss that.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me. Sorry, I was really overwhelmed with the social embarrassment. I'm gonna keep looking this way until I calm down. See you.
Hello, Mo.
Hi.
Who is your cat-like friend?
This is Max. He said that you guys
yep.
met before.
Yep. I had horns last time.
Oh,
was
yeah.
blue.
That might have been the case.
Yeah.
He might have looked like me a little bit.
Uh-huh. A little bit.
Actually, yes. Going through a bit of a change, are we?
This is him
no,
regular.
This is normal me. Yeah, no.
Oh,
That was
I didn't choose to look like this.
Halloween
Well, I didn't
curse
choose
or
to look like the
something?
other thing either.
Yeah, that.
It was. Yeah, that's right. Oh God, it's back. Huh? Don't. He's circling me. Is this a bad sign?
Oh, you learned how to
Do
control
they
your
hunt
tail.
in packs? What? I've always been able
That's
to.
good.
Don't. It's going after my tail. It's actually
Yeah, it
going
is.
Okay, that's good. Get that out.
Hello, Mo. Are
Thanks
you
for the raid,
to
Congress.
Heaven's Reach, or have you been?
Yeah.
Please,
This is
I implore you.
I guess my third time here.
Is this because I didn't get sugar cubes? I got pasta.
All right.
Still pasta
But
left.
the last time I was here, we were
Made of metal?
graciously shown around by I've forgotten her name.
Miss Q.
Yeah, no.
Or her younger one. She's been assisting in her stay as she's been away, but she recently has been
It
around
was the
these
woman
days.
who's going to die, and there's a grave of her downstairs, but she's not dead because of some temporal time stuff.
What do you say?
Oh, Nico Hazaki.
Yes, Nico.
That was a hard name to remember. Yeah, that
We
was
can call her
that.
Nico,
Yeah,
right?
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't think she would mind. That is, well, that is a very significant visitation then.
Yeah, it was.
I suppose I forgot to mention that. Yeah, she did stop by at one point, some time back. It seems like she's still around, settling things.
She's kind of like a wizard. She just arrives when she intends to, kind of thing.
She was a wizard. I knew it. Cool. Right.
Can you
Looks
see?
like a ninja, just a description.
Can I see?
Yeah, your eyes are closed.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
Eyes pretty open for me.
Oh, it's me. My
Yeah.
fault.
How about maybe you need to blink?
Sorry.
Sure. Okay.
You're good. You're fine.
You're good now.
Cool. Okay. Well, now we're all agreed on the status of my eyes. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, no, we were walking around because Mo wasn't really used to seeing the place. Because last time we came here, she was like kind of pulled away, and people needed to call her boyfriend a mass murderer, and there was like a whole ordeal. And
X.
Yeah. X. Sorry, forgot. At the
Sounds like
time
drama.
though, it was like a whole thing.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
Of stuff that doesn't matter in the long run.
Yeah, but yeah, so we were showing them around, and we went up to like the consultation room or whatever it was, the one with the other illusion, and she just kind of appeared in front of the chair, and then like Cassie did her damnedest job of
Made it really
embarrassing all
awkward.
of us right there on the spot. It made it incredibly awkward, incredibly quickly, and then
That's just Cassie being Cassie.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's funny.
I kind of got that impression. So yeah. I don't know if you needed all that information, but I thought I'd give it anyway.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sorry,
for
there's a
keeping
lot of
me
people in this
informed.
conversation. Cool, thank you. Thank you.
What I did want to say is, my last experience here was, it's even hard to put into words. She showed us, the core, and everything associated with that. It was quite the tour. I think we were all pretty sufficiently moved. I was especially. Kind of gave us a new, renewed sort of hope on our current situation, if you will.
It was awesome, to be honest. It was like completely wild.
It was sick.
I'm glad to hear that, Master Core. This is quite the sight.
Sure is, huh? And like our consciousness expanded or something, and then we saw more stuff. Yeah, that was wild.
We saw what Risa? We saw what she had been working on. The solar system and all that.
That's like the wildest thing to just say, huh?
But the crazy
Still
part
kinda
is
getting
that
over that.
it was probably the most sensible, logical thing we had seen up until that point, just in our general experience, not even just here. So it's really special. Needless to say, we like this place a lot.
I'm glad to hear it. Miss Riza had wanted many people to partake of Heaven's Reach as a place of solace. An area where you can effectively take a load off and stay for as long as you like. Not having to worry about all the whatnot that is happening outside.
I am sorry that we keep coming here under, like, you know...
duress.
Yeah, I mean, we also like talking to you guys, so there's like that as well. I mean, it's a little bit of a long way, but I don't want you to think that we're just turning up because we're like, you know, always like looking for something or like fleeing for our lives or some stuff. I mean, yeah, we flee for our lives like a lot, but yeah, sorry, I'm talking too much.
It's okay. I used to be quite the talker myself back in my day. I'm very used to many people coming during crazy times. A few of my fellow champions are quite the busy bees, and I don't get to see them as often as I would like. Usually they always have a great many bit of information to share with me whenever they do come around.
Well, I hope you don't mind. There's actually something that we kind of have that we really don't want to have, but also we can't give to anyone else. And I was kind of hoping we could talk to you about it a little bit. If that's okay. I mean, I've already told Sire, I guess, so I don't mind, like, just talking about it more. I don't know, what do you think, Mo? I
think this is a safe place, and if I'm being honest, it feels like the wisdom that we've been so lucky to receive so far has been priceless in a lot of ways, and I guess maybe we're asking for help one more time.
Or just like advice.
Advice.
That'd be great. Yeah, so...
Just the gesture would be my guess.
Okay. That's great, thank you. I'll try and learn that one. I thought you were telling me that there was something on my, like, I dropped pasta on myself or something, and I was... Yeah. Huh?
Nothing. The gardeners must be desynced again.
Oh, did I get walked through again? They seem to do that when I'm around.
Possibly. We're just gonna leave it because desync.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they came up here. Yeah, so basically, I was approached a little while ago by someone who was part of a corporation down in Zafira, and I also think other places. And they were like, oh, by the way, our company's doing something like really, really bad, and we don't want that to go forwards because we're from this area, and we don't want to see this place turned to shit or anything, because like they joined the corp to like just like provide for their families and try and get a better life, and they didn't opt in for all of the rest of what came attached to it. So they told us that we needed to like hack something, and because I can hack stuff, and for whatever reason they'd reached out to me to do it. Well, it's not really for whatever reason. It's also because I kind of accessed their core data systems, but that was by accident, really. And they told me that we needed to go and find this mech, and that this mech had something on it, and that was going to prevent this thing going forward. It was a charter, basically. Foxtech were looking to push a charter on the waterfront district that would give them pretty much like authoritarian level control and remove a lot of the ability to defend itself from areas like the meat rack, etc. So we went, okay, we agreed, we got a little team together, we went and did the hack, and I was expecting to find some files or just like some like document that they'd been up to some misdeeds and I was gonna get them in trouble with Nemesis, or like stuff like that. But that's why I looked at it, obviously, because I needed to know what it was so we'd know what to do with it. And it turns out that what it actually was a program with an incredible ability to infiltrate systems on an incredible scale. And what they had produced over the past years was, basically it was the ability to turn off the life support systems of anywhere we wanted in Saphira. So like water, oxygen, that kind of stuff. The sort of thing that we've been calling it kind of internally a data nuke. And we didn't know we were going to get a data nuke, but in essence, all of a sudden we had this thing that would allow enormous levels of people to be killed or held to ransom, and if everyone in the world wanted it, like it was a huge uproar. We've had to be hiding everywhere that we can. I gave up my phone, I gave up my job, I gave up everything to try and keep this thing safe. And they, in essence, if anyone got a hold of this, they would instantly be able to bargain for something incredible and or reshape the balance of power within Zephyra. And there's just no way to use something like that in a way that doesn't put hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people at risk, and we wouldn't want to. And people kept asking us what we wanted to do with it, but we don't want to fucking, we don't want to hold a gun to that many people's heads. And we can't give it back because, then they'd use it and then people would be put at risk and there'd be chaos and loads of people would die. So we didn't really have a choice. And
now we're here.
And so the thing is with this thing is that we can't really destroy it. And we can't really destroy it because my brain is mostly cybernetic and that's where it is. And I can't cut that out of there now without massive risk to myself and my personality or who I am. I can't transfer it to anything because, if anyone got a hold of me, data forensics can do a lot, right? And I mean, 10% of millions of people dying is already like too many people fucking dying for me to feel comfortable with. So I mean, to be completely honest with you, I mean, as soon as we figured out what it was, I was on a sofa even, and Kaiga was there and Mo was there, and I was asking them to blow my fucking head off because there was no other way that I could see that we could prevent anyone getting this information. But I was convinced that wasn't the answer, and so I've just been living this life of being just attached at the hip to Mo or Kaiga or whoever else, and just not being able to go anywhere or do anything. And eventually that ran out of time, and we just planned to sit on it and make sure nobody got it, but someone somehow knew that it was what we had, and they confronted me, and I was in the middle of Orlando soccer at the time, and this guy, he was a contract killer. His name's Sonny. There was no way I could have done anything against him to defend myself, and so I got away from him, but then he's on a phone already to Foxtech, and they're going to attack Mo or me or try and ransom one of us. So I saw Saya. Thank God Saya was around. I mean, holy shit, that was a real lifesaver. And I told him everything and what had happened, and I said, oh, please, God, help. We've been trying to keep this under wraps, but now it's just too much, and there's nothing I can do, and like Mo's gonna die, or I'm gonna die, or lots of people are gonna die, and so we've been slowly just running here, with her help, and yeah, so we've got a big goddamn data nuke that we don't really know what to do with. We can't really do anything with it anyway. We didn't want it, we didn't expect it, and we can't give it to anyone. And yeah, I don't really know what to do. Remember when I was talking to you last time we spoke and I said, how did you become okay with coming to power? and like having power and stuff like that. This was kind of what I was alluding to a little bit. I don't really want to use a data nuke, man. I don't want to. That's just unconscionable. I mean, holding people's air from their lungs to try and get something for our gain or for anyone else's gain, it's disgusting in the most profanely evil way, and it's been so horrible, frankly, because everything. I mean, fuck. I mean, I don't even know if I need to explain this anymore. But the thing is that these guys, they can get to us in our dreams. They have in the past. They've abducted us and put us through these sick, weird trials with these people called personality hunters. They basically try and break you down by exposing you to scary stuff until you're pliant and give them what they want. I mean, last time we both had to watch each other die. So that was last time we came here because we were too afraid to sleep anywhere else. And, yeah, we're really fucked. I don't know if I'm communicating that well enough, but we can't go anywhere, we can't do anything, and we can't sleep. Yeah.
So, I'm gonna pitch something to you that I was talking about earlier. I was talking about walking back and forth. When I said anyone is welcome to stay here, I meant the possibility of living here.
What? Really? But I mean, I can't do anything. I mean, this is... Huh? I mean, I'm a tech guy. I'm a net runner. I mean, it's not like you have a lot of computers that need fixed. I wouldn't be able to do anything.
That is not the point of...
Whoa, you talk.
It is not to make yourself useful. This place is a haven for all who need such a space. Seems you are in dire need of it. So why not stay? You do not have to do anything. Do not have to make yourself useful. The greatest reward is the lifting of that weight upon your shoulders. Safety among friends and kindred spirits.
Put into words better than I could.
I don't know. I mean, thank you, but equally, I'd feel awful just taking without giving anything in return. I mean, I've stayed here before, but that was always temporary.
Gift of all. Your company, your songs, added to the chorus.
I'm a terrible singer. Does he know I'm a terrible singer?
Would ask of you.
Also, you would not be the first who has sought refuge here for an extended period. Several
Is
others
that what happened to
have
you?
been in danger. No, my story is a little different, but there have been others. And who knows, maybe time spent here where you are safe and out of danger will give you the opportunity to find an answer.
Well, we had a plan of what we could do to buy a little more time, but I don't know, Mo, what do you think?
I think it's a nice offer. But for me personally, it feels like if we stayed here, it's almost like giving up, because we can. I think we could use this as a home base, if you will. But I think between the both of us, we want to work towards something. But I think we both struggle to know what we need to work for or towards at this point. We have this thing that we can't give to anybody and won't. We can't.
Yeah.
That's not an option in the slightest. So it either stays with Max and we find some way to protect it, or we do God knows what else. But I think we both want to have the confidence and to be able to do something more than what we're doing now, which is just running endlessly and aimlessly forever. I think.
Seems you are in dire need of something that should only ever be used in the harshest situations. Strength. If you cannot give this up, cannot give it to others, cannot destroy it without destroying yourself, then you must become strong enough to defend it. And I dare say, Sovereign David, there are plenty here who could teach you how to do just that.
He's not wrong on that front.
Are you a sovereign? Are you a king? Have I been addressing you incorrectly this entire time? Are you King David? Should I be like bowing?
Is new to Heaven's Reach and has a very unique way of addressing people.
Sovereign means leader.
I am one who is welcome to getting to know all kinds of cultures and respecting their methods of speech and etc.
Sovereign David is one of few who tend the circle here.
The circle?
Yes. Are you not a part of it?
I don't think
Of a circle?
He
What's a
refers to
circle?
those who come and go from Heaven's Reach.
I mean, I've talked to people, I guess. Does that count? I mean, I guess they showed me the core, so. Huh?
It seems you are not used to singing. You will find your place in the circle.
Okay. I hope I'm not offending you, but that I really don't understand your kind of culture and stuff. I'm not really like a whoa.
You are singing right now, but your song is frayed and full of fear and doubt. Shed these burdens, they sour the song.
Okay.
Your voice should soar with harmony.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind, I guess.
One has much to learn of the song, it seems.
I don't. I'm not like a chorister. What does the song mean?
Should you choose to stay here, I will teach your heart to beat in rhythm with it.
Oh, that's great, thank you. Will that be painful? I mean, my heart kind of beats to its usual, but no?
To be a part of the chorus is the greatest pleasure one can experience within the circle.
Okay. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's cool. Help, David. David, what's going on? Sure. Please. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay. Okay.
I am simply offering you the chance to join your chorus with ours. Should you
Okay. That sounds great, I think. Yeah.
I've been picking. Would you like me to?
Please help. Let's talk for a minute, you two.
Cool. That sounds.
Sovereign Thalos, I thank you.
I miss when you were taller. I could hide behind you easier.
I'm hiding behind you.
Twas not my intent.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
To apologize for.
It's just a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Your wisdom is appreciated. We'll try our best to try and put it in a way that he understands.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All anyone could ask of you.
Okay, let's.
Cool.
Maybe sit down. Just.
Cool.
We can.
Just the two
try
of
and go
them,
over this.
please, Lirak.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. I'll see you around. Thank you. I totally forgot he was there.
Lutum.
I kept looking and the rock moved, and I was like, oh yeah, he moves, and then I forget, and then he'd move again.
He's an very older gentleman.
David, there's something really important I need to talk to you about before we go much longer. Can we just... Yeah.
That's where we're heading, friend. Meeting room.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I will you take a visit at my house real quick.
You have a house? Of course you have a house. Huh. I need to ask this so bad. Okay.
Oh. Whoa.
What? Huh?
Is that
you
a
live
path?
in a purple line? Oh, it's a path.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a path.
That's really cool.
Cool. Huh. Holy. Okay. Huh.
That's really cool.
Holy shit. Is this... Okay. I guess I just...
don't look down.
Just trust in the method. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, I just need to ask this question. David, there's no way his name is Sovereign Phallus. He's not King Dick and he's a mushroom. There's no way. There's no way that's his name. There's no way his name is King Cock. I won't believe it. Sovereign Phallus? Really? It totally sounded like Phallus,
It did sound like it.
Holy shit! I was trying not to mention it the whole time, and then he was talking to me about expanding my circle or some shit like that, and I was fucking terrified! What the fuck, dude? Fucking King Cock wants me to sing while he expands my circle? Are you fucking for real?
I'm going to fall off the
Okay, you're maintaining concentration. Okay. Cool.
I'm really glad I'm not the only one that heard that. And I'm glad you said something.
I was struggling so hard, man. I don't know what to tell you. Whew. At least tell me what his fucking name is, please. Like, is it? I killed it. His name is King. His name's Sovereign Phallus.
T-H-A-L-U-S.
That's very close.
Okay. It is very close.
That's like concerningly close. It feels intentionally close.
Oh my God! I didn't think of that.
Maybe he just has a really good sense of humor.
Maybe he does.
I don't even think he even thought of that. He's so old.
What? You thought that he created a big mushroom and thought... you know what? Never mind. Whew.
We're still not done walking up this ramp.
Stink dick. Yeah, no, I know. It's all good.
I'm not gonna look back, and I'm not gonna look down.
No, I am craning my neck upwards super hard right now, not trying to focus on something, I guess.
I'm so glad you said something.
Oh my god, I know I was dying. Whew. Okay. Huh. Holy shit! You can't even see where we've come from anymore.
Whoa! Oh.
Wow. Huh.
My students are currently asleep, and I don't think.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, I'll be quiet.
We won't disturb them.
I didn't know you slept with your students.
Okay.
I didn't mean it like that shit.
Freezing. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm calm. I didn't mean. It was an honest mistake.
It's okay. It's okay.
Home once upon a time.
Oh.
She loves the seasons, so she combined all of them at once.
Oh, it's like one of those spinny things. What are they?
It's just anything.
Dude, ding-a-ling.
Would you like some tea? Please have a seat.
I'd love some, thank you. That would be great. Actually, Mo, do you want to sit down?
This is gonna be a little dramatic.
Okay.
Man, clearly I've been making tea completely wrong. Mine doesn't look anything like that.
It's part of the art of head hudo that Miss Riza has taught me. Please.
Oh, you're creating it? That's awesome. So that's what it looks like. Huh.
There's a lot of things I have to learn. Making tea is apparently one of the few I have practice in, but...
Okay. Sure.
Alright, tell me whatever. You have nothing to worry about. Nobody's gonna come up here. It's all good.
Thanks. Well, Sorry, did you want to sit here? I feel like I've intruded on... I invited you to sit down, and then I sat down.
I'm okay.
Oh, but then you'll be standing. Oh, no, but now I'm the only one sitting.
This is fine.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, so, so what was that all about?
What was what about?
Singing, chorus, song, circles.
Oh.
The thing we walked away to discuss?
Sovereign Thalos is, he comes from a group of beings known as myconids. They communicate in what he refers to as a song. They have an internal connection with each other. They can effectively communicate with each other without even having to open their mouths. He is not used to speaking to people outside of his circle, as he's called it. Well, no, he's had visitors. Thalos, like many people in the metaverse, has found himself removed from his home. And he has found Heaven's Reach as a place of solitude after his separation.
That's terrible.
Same goes with Utun, the rock fellow.
So he's used to living somewhere with that level of connection to everyone, and now he's by himself?
According to him, his entire group of people has more than likely perished.
It's awful.
But he doesn't speak of it. He doesn't let it drag him down. I've only known him for a few weeks now, and he has some very wise things to say. I think something he loves to do is share his wisdom with others, and he has a lot of it. And I welcome that. it's nice. Honestly, hearing him just speak is relaxing to me. He could waffle on for hours. I'd enjoy it. I wouldn't even be able to understand maybe half of the things he says, but it's nice to hear.
Sure. So I just smile and nod and listen to him.
Well,
is that what
if
you're,
you want
is that what
to
you're saying?
understand what he... Well, yeah, sure. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. He's an old man.
Oh.
He's very old.
Oh,
But,
okay.
It's like your grandfather, you know. Sometimes they just tell you old stories. But, no, he has good meaning behind him. When he's talking about the circle, he's referring to, I guess you could say, students. Or a family. No, a family would be a better word. Kind of a combination of the two, from what I understand. He refers to the people who come into Heaven's Reach. He is under an understanding that I am someone of a leadership level. And in his grouping, he refers to leaders as sovereigns, which is why he calls me Sovereign David.
Oh, it's like an honorific of his people, I see.
It's an honorific, yes. He was his people's sovereign. And the circle is effectively the people on who the sovereign, I guess, overlooks. So when he refers to the circle, he's referring to Heaven's Reach as a whole, I suppose, which I suppose that also includes people who sometimes come and go.
Oh, like a commune kind of thing.
When he talks about your song, he's referring to how you talk. That's all. When he said your song is one of discord, well, you sound nervous. You're all over the
He's saying I sound really annoying?
No. No. That's not what he meant at all.
I get told that a lot. I mean, I'd accept
nervous,
that.
Max.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And he was acknowledging that. Your song is a song of discord, just means you're nervous.
Huh. Well, I was, I guess, so that makes sense. Are you okay?
His people don't really speak, they sing.
You're being so quiet. I'm not used to it.
I'm listening.
Okay. Sure, as long as you're okay. Did you want me to pass you down your tea?
No.
Or... Okay. It is good tea.
Yep. Learned the recipe from Lisa, but something I want to bring up regarding today's topic. I appreciate you for sharing this information with me, and Heaven's Reach is a safe space. However, I want to make it very clear that a very large number of Zephyrans visit Heaven's Reach on a regular basis.
Yeah.
One of my good friends is someone who is a corporation owner and the person who reproduces the lilacs on a grand scale.
Huh.
I don't know what some people would say if they knew of this info.
Yeah. Wow.
You are safe here. But please don't go blabbering about it out loud on the regular.
I didn't mean to. I was
perfectly fine, Max.
Only doing it because... Oh, I needed to tell someone, and...
I understand.
I mean, it honestly wouldn't... It wouldn't be fair for me to ask for your support and counsel without knowing the risks and, like, what was at stake, so... Yeah.
I'm simply letting you know to be careful.
Of course.
But, with that being said, this is my house. And no one's doing anything to anybody while they're in my house.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Ignore that.
Sorry if I said something wrong.
No, sorry.
Holy shit, Mo.
You're perfectly safe here.
Take your tea. Stop fidgeting with things. It's all good. No worries.
Now, after I've said that, please tell me what you need to share with me. Outside of what's
Well, the thing... We need to get stronger. What your sovereign guy said was right. We can't protect this by ourselves. And honestly, I think that we were being counted on to not protect this by ourselves. And that was... I mean, speaking frankly, we were let into this information by people who knew what it was. And then we were... They know we have it. And presumably the reason that they chose us was because they knew we didn't have many affiliations, and that therefore they could control us, and eventually they would try and force us to use it in the way that they saw fit. And that's not what we signed up for. We got into this to help people, not to become some sort of
pawn.
Yeah, in a game of that scale. So, in short, we had a plan. And what the plan was to pretend like Mo's a Ripper Doc, that she'd extracted it from my brain physically and then burnt it. And now, the reason that I can't let, or we don't want to just do that, is because, I don't know, would you want someone lobotomizing you, knowing the risks that was involved?
No.
It could go wrong. It's very proprietary technology, and obviously those are my memories, and I mean, if I was to lose those or change, then I wouldn't be me anymore. Not in the same way, and I don't want to be anyone else. So the plan was that we would fake that this thing had been extracted, and over the coming weeks, you know, while people were watching for side effects or whatever else, it would turn out that, wow, Mo's a great Ripper Doc, and the operation was a success. But all that really does is buy us time to solidify ourselves and get stronger. And also there's the risk that people might try and take revenge on us for destroying it or whatever else. So we
stuck.
Really, yeah. I mean, what you said is right. We even here isn't truly safe. Not when
I'm just concerned about other people's being frightened. That's all.
No, I don't mean to, like,
You'll have
yeah.
more than safe, Max.
Well, Mo is... I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. Maru here is an inheritor, potentially, to an incredible amount of power. And I've always believed that with that power, and she believes that we might be able to do some good in Zephyra. So, with that many people, we can potentially help. We can't just sit and hide forever. Our plan has to be going out again and getting strong enough that we can ultimately return to Zephyra and do what we need to do. And that's what we really need help with. is
a path forward.
not being, a path forward. That's what we need. That isn't just sitting here and hiding with our tails between our legs and imposing.
Something else that Sovereign Thalos was attempting to communicate is, I am a teacher. I also teach people how to keep themselves safe. During our, what would be Sundays, I host a training for everyone to attend. Now,
the ones where you summon, like, clocks and
yeah,
they, like,
I was going
cause
to say,
lightning storms and stuff.
The stuff that I do is pretty extreme, though.
Yeah.
Everyone's welcome to attend it, but it is dangerous.
Neither of us are particularly versed in much of anything combat-wise.
She's a doctor and I'm a nerd.
I used to teach two young ones basic martial arts. They don't come around as often. Well, Cassie still does. We haven't really had a lesson in a while.
Well, I mean, I don't want to impose, but
I was about to say, unfortunately, if I were to train every single person that comes and goes from Heaven's Reach, I would never have any time for anything.
No, and yeah, I want to respect that. So, if you can point us in a direction that we could go instead, or whatever, then that would be great. And I mean, you're right that ultimately training from you would be lost on us, and it's not like you don't have more than enough important things to train for in that tower to wonder about, or worry about us too.
As far as pointing you two in the right direction, I am incredibly oblivious to the outgoings of Heaven's Reach these days.
Huh. Yeah, you mentioned. I thought maybe with the amount of people that you had coming and going, you might have heard something, but yeah.
There is a gentleman that I too trust who might be able to help you, but you're risking informing him of the information that you've just told me.
Who is it?
His name's Kane. Him and I go a long way back. We used to work with one another at the Purple Lotus. He's a good man. A little rough around the engines, but he's got his head in the right place. He's a genius as well, very smart. He might be able to get you somewhere where you need to go. If anything,
do you know him?
Be able to protect you.
Name's not familiar.
He's a corpo, so you're going to have to deal with that. And I mentioned earlier, his entire corporation is well known for designing and developing the lilacs.
Yeah. Well, that's a weighty amount of risk to invite upon ourselves.
It is.
No matter what you do or what you decide, Max, Mo, Heaven's Reach's doors are always open.
Sure.
What's your, I guess, read on Athena?
Well, first, let me ask you why you ask.
We've both had experiences here and there. I've had more opportunity to talk to her than Max. My impressions of her initially were not good. Max and I both have been somewhat disenfranchised by people who we perceive as beings of great power, being less considerate of those who are lesser than them. And over time, Athena, I guess, has, in her own way, shifted my perspective. And I wondered if perhaps she might be someone we could, I don't know, seek some sort of guidance from as well.
Does Athena know how to train people? I thought she was just born a crazy, powerful shark girl.
Well, she has her own Stormbringers.
Stubborn. An asshole and a bitch. But she has a
Headstrong, asshole, and bitch
I've
with
heard-
a good heart.
I've heard all of those things.
She's done a lot of bad that she has to make up for. I've seen a change in Athena. However, my trust is not fully with her.
May I ask why?
The Purple Lotus has given me a great deal of scars. But that's not to say that she might actually be a decent direction for the two of you.
I mean, forgive me, Mo, but if we're worried about someone who'll use a super weapon on a lot of people, isn't she kind of the person who did that?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, if she's remorseful, then maybe she'll know and understand more than anyone else why we don't want to touch this thing.
Yeah.
And maybe she'll respect that, but I don't know, I've only really spoken to her twice. She gives off a lot of electric currents, and I can't really stand around that.
She visits Heaven's Reach fairly often. Her sister is one of my students.
She has a sister?
Oh, that's where she is.
Yes,
yeah,
it's Calypso.
Calypso, right?
Oh,
I remember
heard that
Hamski
name.
telling me the story.
I think we have some people to talk to at the very least, but I don't think that we offer the explicit parts of our predicament up front. Do you think that you
Keep
could
it simple.
put us in touch with Kane or phone number or something?
I could put you in touch with Kane. I could put you in touch with Athena.
I guess I'm asking if you would mind.
Not at all. But which of the two? I assume you're picking Kane?
Both. I think
mostly if it's a choice between.
I think we want.
If it's a choice between a corporation and I mean, at least if we talk to Athena, we might be able to get a better read.
That's my thoughts.
Personally, when you bring up Athena, despite my feelings of her, I think she might be the better choice in this situation. I'll poke her and let her know a couple of young fellows have been wanting to speak with her, and keep it simple. The two of you can word whatever you wish to word, however you wish to word it.
We are
Guess we better come up with a story.
Yeah, we're acquainted in some capacity. So if you wanted to mention us or something, it might help, I guess, give her a better understanding.
Okay. I can do that.
Thank you.
That would be awesome. Thank you so much.
Genuinely.
I'm sorry to drop so much on your plate again, man. It's One day I'll be able to do something useful. Yeah.
You're on your
Well,
way.
I took a super weapon up a corporation, so there was that. I mean, I didn't mean to or know I was doing it, but you
And
know.
you still have it, Max. That's not for nothing.
Yeah.
Great power comes great responsibility, eh, Spider-Man?
I met Spider-Man the other day.
Not the same one.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the same one?
We also met Metal Sonic.
Yeah, that's also an
I don't want to
unfortunate
talk
thing that
about
happens
Metal
sometimes.
Sonic.
Yeah. No, neither do I.
I met Frieza.
Really?
You did?
Yep.
How was that?
He used to visit the Purple Lotus on a frequent basis.
What is the Purple Lotus? People keep saying that.
I haven't been.
An old, rundown bar that's barely hanging on these days.
Oh, okay. Oh, you said you used to drink a lot, right? Okay. Was that like your old haunt? You get into fights down at the Lotus?
It was my old place of employment.
Oh. Man, that's a career and a half.
Yeah, I've been a place or two.
You start off as a bartender and you end up being the caretaker of a pocket dimension and learning creation magic? Sorry, martial art.
I'm friends with King Phallus.
Yeah, my past self would shit the bed.
I imagine so.
Oh, good morning, Miss Hope.
Oh shit, we woke him up.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's about that time.
We're trying to be quiet.
About. You did not.
But yeah, okay. We hope we didn't wake you up.
Morning.
Hi. You've got a nice house. I like the sky bridge. It's terrifying.
Miss Hope, if you haven't met them, this is Mo and Max.
Yeah, I looked a little different last time we met.
As did I.
Still me though.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then you have met them.
I was taller
It's so
and
confusing with
shirtless.
everything that happened in October.
There we go.
Cool. I kind of embarrassed myself when I got here because, like, I saw Lee Rock, but I didn't know it was Lee Rock. It just looked like a different colored, kind of more slender Lee Rock, and I asked him if they were Lee Rock's girlfriend, and I don't think he's gonna forgive me anytime soon. But, you know, that was a thing. Yeah. A lot of confusion around stuff. No, we were just asking David for some advice, and I think he really gave it to us, so sorry for intruding on your
I hope so. I felt
grounds,
like
I
I was
guess.
a little bit all over the place.
Well, we have a path forward, and that's what we asked for.
I mean, it's a lead, I guess, and if
Yeah.
you can introduce us to Athena, then that's better than we were 5 minutes ago, so, yeah. Progress is progress, I guess.
Forgive me if this is an intrusive question, but I did notice that you both have these floating things next to you that are similar but different colors. May I ask what they are?
These are our inhibitors. And no, if I were to disable it, I don't become even more powerful. It's simply to
It does sound like
that. It's to hide our energies. There are some that are our enemies who can detect our energies. And so this assists with keeping that quiet.
See.
Oh, it's like
Nothing that needs to be worried about here in Heaven's Reach.
Oh, so it's like a cloaking device or something. Hide your EMF signals and that. Huh, okay. Cool. I mean, that's more exciting than cable shielding, I guess.
I was expecting it to be like, I don't know, some kind of magical focus, but it's infinitely cooler than even that, but...
He has a magic clock, too. It's not magic, it's a martial art. I'm sorry.
Wait, really?
It's my remote control.
Oh. What is it?
He controls Heaven's Reach with it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. That's really cool.
Specifically
Yeah.
for time.
It's a lot, yeah.
Because I was like, the first
It
time I
also
saw
helps
it,
me
it's
keep
like,
track of time because it's right there and it's a clock, and I don't actually use cell phones really these days, so it's kind of nice to look over and see what time it is.
Cool. I mean, it's more convenient than. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. I already know
just
what that
made
is. It's
some
fine.
tea.
This is okay. Yeah, that's
It's in the
okay.
pot.
I know there's more tea.
I don't like my tea. I see how it is.
Maybe she's practicing. Maybe she's aspiring.
an aspirant tea smith, tea crafter, brewer.
I am teasing.
Oh, it's a teasing. She's practicing teasing. I didn't know that was what it was called. What?
Nothing.
Huh? What? Did I say something?
It was a pun.
Oh, sorry.
Huh, it's kind of obvious now I think about it.
Yeah. Huh.
It's okay.
You
Cool.
compared phallus with phallus,
Yeah.
and you can't get teasing.
Right?
Oh, I don't know.
It's on the brain.
It's not every way you
Nothing
meet
to
a
break.
massive mushroom man. Tea master. Oh, that's what you call yourself. Or is that...
Oh, nice.
Glad to hear it. I feel like I'm just kind of standing in your garden being
How do we
awkward
get
right
down
now.
from
I'm
here?
sorry. We can't
Open
leave.
up the bridge again.
That would be great. Can we run away?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
I really...
I think both
Thank
of us
you.
don't want to run the risk
No,
of
it's
embarrassing
awkward.
ourselves further.
And I feel like as time goes on, it just becomes more and more. And you want to run away?
No.
I do that a lot, but
Well,
no, it's not
from
you.
It's not. It's us. It's not you.
It's from my own embarrassment in conversations. You know, my embarrassment always manages to keep up though. So honestly, I don't know why I keep running from it. But you know, maybe one day I'll get away. Find a place
Thank
to hide
you
or something.
very much for.
Can even get you in Heaven's Reach. You know the embarrassment thing. It's like maybe I need to get like a embarrassment inhibitor or something like that.
Wouldn't that just be confidence?
You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Mo.
Thank you. Huh. This is what happens when you don't talk much. You know, I just panic.
I
'Cause
know. I'm learning a lot about you the more you talk, more than I did before.
What? What do you mean? Okay, right.
That's
fine.
kind of why I've enjoyed just letting you steer the boat, as it were.
Embarrass myself?
No.
Okay,
A little, but
cool. No, that's great. A little? Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, I get it. God damn it.
You're figuring it out the more you talk. That's why I'm letting you talk.
Oh,
the
we're
more I
not
want
going to
you
be able to
talk.
not look down on the way down.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Do you want me to lead this
Sure.
time? I can do that.
Thank you. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just stare at the back of your head.
Yeah, no problem.
And
Thank you both.
thank you so much for... Are you walking the same direction of us? Did we just say goodbye and walk in the same direction? Oh, God.
They're not saying anything, so they're either directly... Oh, okay.
Okay.
The shift through the cloud ceiling was crazy.
Yeah, but what the fuck was that? Something just exploded behind us, Mo?
I don't know.
Mo, do we need to run?
They're flying. That's what it is.
No, don't stay on the course. Keep looking forward. Oh. I thought people
So
had
this
blowing
was a
things up behind
situation-
us to get a move on or something.
This was a situation where
Okay.
we said goodbye, and now we're both walking the same, 20-minute direction
Walking in
at
the same
time.
direction. Yeah, I know. That's yeah, it's huh.
Thank you, David, for not pointing out that we're both bumbling idiots sometimes, very clearly.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
That's okay. Do you think we'll ever be able to do some of that?
I don't know. But if it gets me off from walking on these goddamn bridges, then yeah, absolutely.
You know, I didn't tell you. Surprisingly, I had a
What didn't you tell me?
good dream the other night. I actually had wings. It was really weird.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what that means, but it's cool.
I don't either. Man, what's that over there?
What?
So many... Oh, is that the arena?
Direction. That's the arena, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm really scared that this is gonna...
I rethought the dragon launch things.
Oh, yeah?
I think I prefer those to these. It's
Oh,
over
definitely.
faster.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, dude. Cool.
And I'm not looking down into a universal abyss.
This is like a water slide or something.
Well, it is very steep, and I do feel like if you sat down, you could definitely slide down it. But the thing is, there's a curve.
See, that's what I said. I said it about the inclines earlier. I bet his ass is incredible.
You have weird obsessions
Look, I know
sometimes,
he's like
but
50
it's
or something.
fine. It's funny.
I'm just focusing on. Okay, I'll tell a lie. I'll level with you. Okay.
Okay.
I sometimes I just focus on some stupid shit to get my mind out of the present moment. Okay.
That's
There,
fine.
I admitted it.
I do that too. But I'm glad that you do it out loud, so then I can also
Sometimes
focus
it's
on
David's
that.
pristine ass. Cool. Okay, no, it's fine. Cool. Huh.
All right.
Huh.
Look at that.
Ooh, that was a lot.
Easy.
Okay. And we're there. Thank you. That really helped for taking my hand onto the floor.
Yeah, no problem.
It's awesome. Hi, Lee-Rock. That was terrifying.
But,
yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
thank God he didn't do that preemptively.
Huh. Did we nearly run out the timer? Is that what that was?
No, he has complete control over that.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, thought I nearly just died, huh? Okay. God damn. Okay, cool. Please don't tell anyone about that thing we just talked about, Lyra. That would be great.
I'm not stupid.
I know you're not, but I needed to say it anyway. Because, like, if I didn't, then...
And I'm no
you know,
stranger to secrets.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, offend you or anything.
No.
Cool.
Fine.
Thank
That's great.
I'd also just want to apologize about anything up with my mood today. I've been stressed with some of my own things as well.
No, I get it.
You're fine.
Sorry, I'm kind of Sure, yeah. Thank you. All good. As it were. Sure.
I'm feeling pretty tired.
I am too. And I'm worried about continued interactions with the Sovereign, given my current mental state.
I think we should sleep on everything for a bit.
Yeah. We
For
should
once.
sleep on everything
I don't
for
remember
a
the
bit.
last time I've
Yeah,
slept.
that'd be good. Yeah.
Oh, well, what perfect timing is that?
How
Wow.
the fuck did...
Maybe I am more powerful than I thought.
Manifesting. Either that or there's a sneaky guy around here somewhere. He can probably go invisible, right? Like, definitely. Cool.
David? No, he's behind us. Or behind me.
Is he?
He just went downstairs.
Oh. Then you did do it. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Do you know if we're able to sleep in that house that was up there that we were in?
It's one of the guest houses, yeah. By all means, go ahead.
Sure.
Seems as good
Well,
a place
thanks.
as any.
I really appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for showing us how the food pot worked.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I will admit, I was under the assumption that was something told somewhere along the way, so that's why I didn't bring it up.
No, we've
here.
somehow
I
missed
know,
the
you-
infinite food pot lesson.
you just happen to live in a place where there's, you know, like an infinite food pot is, you know, like the cure to world hunger or whatever is like a low thing on the things to show off.
The problem is that it doesn't work outside of Heaven's Reach.
Of course it doesn't.
Well, I kind of assumed otherwise you would, like, you know. Yeah. It's like you can't get people to. Whoa.
Yeah, he was explaining what they are.
They remind me of home.
I don't want to interrupt.
No, neither do I.
Just gonna keep going this way.
Cool.
Just keep walking.
Is he talking to us? His voice kind of elevated for a second.
No, I think that's just part of the original conversation. I'm kind of wondering where David went, because after he came down here, I kind of lost track of where he went.
He was kind of helicoptering.
There he is.
Back behind the bushes.
Good night. Thank you again.
Good night. Thank you.
Of course. Have a good night.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Well.
Ooh.
Once again.
So our current. Who?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to be here in just a second, but.
You're fine.
I don't know what David told you up there. I don't know what he offered. I don't know what your plan is, but if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Happened before where people are up against insurmountable odds, and if there's anything I can do to improve things, I will.
Means a lot.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you. It's good to have you on side, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry for inferring you were a girl earlier. If you lost weight, you kind of look slender and like a different color.
Well, the color came with the curse. As for looking slender, I don't know. Maybe just because my head was bigger, everything looked larger. I don't know.
I think that's probably it. He had a whole mantle too.
That might have been it. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's true. The mantle probably did it. You had like flames and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
That was like armor, I think.
Oh, okay.
For what it's worth, though.
So this is like normal kind of you then?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
No curses, no alternate forms, no equipment. This is
and this is like
casual me.
This is like normal. Like, are you male? Is that a thing? Do bionicles have genders?
Technically genderless.
Oh.
Technically genderless. However, due to my voice and just how I've kind of behaved, everyone started referring to me as masculine, so I've just kind of taken it up.
So you're not like a femboyonicle?
No.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to roll that out. Cool,
Anyways,
thank
you.
you.
Were saying, Mel?
Just to wrap up the conversation, I was going to say we've kind of come into a situation where we've been disenfranchised from a lot of friends that we had previously. And so making new ones, and especially the likes of the people that frequent here, like yourself, it means a lot that you would commit yourself to us in any capacity. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry for being kind of an idiot.
No, you're fine. The way you said that. It seems like we're more alike than you think.
I'm not surprised.
What?
Becoming disenfranchised, I assume.
Sometime back,
Oh.
I was part of my own little group. They called it a found family. I had different opinions on it, but needless to say, I did care about them. And they cared about me. Then some stuff happened. Things got out of hand. Similar to your situation, we were up against a threat we've really... It was a near impossible threat. But, persevered. We made it through. But around the end, I made some choices.
For you?
Questionable, at best, choices. And, as a result, I was outcasted from them. So I get that feeling of being disenfranchised, losing people in that way. But you want to know something?
Yeah. Sure.
Something very specific happened after I lost them. I found my way here. To Heaven's Reach.
Oh.
You seem to be better for it.
I hope you are anyway.
I guess here's to new friendships,
So give it as an
hopefully.
example that this place, it brings hope. And whether you stay here or not, there will be help.
Thanks, man. I mean, we appreciate it. We really do. And maybe if we were different people, then we'd be able to follow through on that a bit more, but eventually we've got to get back to Saphira and we've got to be able to move around of our own accord. So...
And I hope you
we'll...
do.
Yeah. Thanks again.
See you around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See
Get
ya.
some good rest.
Have a good
Thanks.
night, man.
It's been a lot of running and hiding and panicking, so... yeah.
Let's see. I feel like the landscape has changed, or maybe I'm crazy.
No, it's just dark. Down here on the left.
Okay, yeah.
I totally just got the term femboyonical in my head and just wanted to say it out loud. Like, it was... I'm sorry, that was very unprofessional of me.
It's fine.
And,
It's part
I
of your
shouldn't have
charm,
done it, but
Max.
yeah. I hope so, because I keep getting the feeling that sometimes my head's about to get blown off by someone else for something. Oh my god, I can't believe I said the slept with his students thing to David. I totally didn't mean that. That was really bad.
That one maybe should have probably stayed in your head a little bit, but the
I
King
didn't
Phallus
know it,
thing...
No, it wasn't intentional.
That was
I
fine.
didn't mean,
It was funny.
I didn't mean... No, I literally didn't mean that one. I didn't think
Well,
it through. That just came out wrong.
I think the reason that it's charming when you are like this, you're being yourself, and you're genuine, and I think people know that.
An asshole? Like, who just says stupid shit? Is that who I am?
No.
Oh, awesome. Great. Cool. Fuck, man. Huh.
Try to get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, well. It's something of a plan, at least. Guess we gotta find some bandages or something. Shit, we totally should have got those stones off Kaiga. He's still sleeping here. We'll be able to grab him.
Yeah. He had walked away before I could ask. Tomorrow... I think we have to make an appearance at some point. No. It's like you said.
Yeah. I guess we do.
Where do you want to go? You were talking about, I think Bayo 9 earlier. Is that still something you want to consider?
I mean, that'd be nice. I mean...
I do need to...
I did say I wanted to get to know more of the synths and stuff, but yeah.
And I need to try to, show people I'm not a bigot. am just an idiot.
Oh, yeah, I can help with that. It's okay, you know. Maybe there's a couple of people I need to talk to, actually. I also need to talk to you about Markus at some stage. Kind of slipped my mind because of everything else going on, but, I talked to him about, like, the fact he'd been kind of, like, acting super weird recently, and, he kind of... I just asked him. I asked him, like, who he was, and I said that he was always a mystery, and, like, people are struggling to understand you, but, like, every time we try and talk to you about it, you say something, like, super concerning, and then, you know, you kind of shut off, right? But, so he told me the whole thing, and would you believe it? The guy, was the son of a notorious organ harvester and ran away from his organ harvesting family to then raise a son which he ended up having to abandon. Except it wasn't really his son, it was just someone like, I guess 5 to 7 years younger than him. But in regards to the undead thing specifically, where he's from, being undead is like an honored sacrifice. Soldiers opt to become undead so that they're more resilient soldiers. So he's really touchy about undead stuff because he comes from a culture where the idea of just using these honored soldiers making such a significant sacrifice is like really alien to him. So I think that's where a lot of the upset came from, and
I understand.
part of why it took him by surprise. But it turns out you're not actually that different in terms of where you come from, at least.
Yeah. I've been meaning to talk to him again since that stupid meeting, because obviously we had our disagreements, but it's not like I didn't understand where he was coming from.
No, I just wanted to clear the air with him because I knew that there was like a lot of feelings, and I thought that maybe if I spoke to him and like articulated that people thought he was being weird and like gave him a chance to explain himself, that it might be a good way to like smooth things over. And I think that things really can be smoothed over. I think he was just taken by surprise and had to relive a lot of stuff in a very short amount of time. And yeah. So there's that. That's Markus. I think things are fine.
Well,
yeah.
I didn't have any, I mean, I still saw him as a really close friend. I kept him in our, comms for a reason. I still trusted him. I just didn't want him to think that, like, I thought any less of him for his opinions in that stupid thing.
No, I get it, but, like, we were in a place where we were burning a lot of bridges, it felt like.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were saying a lot of unkind things, so I just wanted to take the opportunity to try and, like, you know, bridge the gap, I guess.
Thank you.
That's fine. Honestly, kind of concerning some of the stuff he told me, but, yeah, it was like a test of strength. I was like, Markus, I want to listen to you talk, and I get the feeling that you understand that some of the stuff you say upsets people, so I'm gonna try as hard as I can to not get, like, you know, like, upset about what you're saying for like 5 minutes just to hear you out, and I'm glad I did. So yeah, but fuck me, man, human flesh farms, that's awesome. Turns out that's where his flesh weaving thing comes from. It's from weaving the flesh out of people and back into others.
There's an exchange for everything, huh?
I guess there is. I mean, turns out he didn't really have a choice, and that it was kind of a common thing around there, and there were like ethical ways to do it. Like if you, I guess he implied that you could alchemically make organs or something, but obviously slaving was an easier way to do it. So yeah.
I mainly meant in terms of like, in an exchange for gaining a power or something like that, there is a grand cost paid usually. Considering that
well,
for
that's
a
something
path
we
forward,
can.
you know.
Yeah, it's something we can sleep on. Like maybe we'll get into organ harvesting, and then we'll be able to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
That'll be great. I look forward to it. Awesome.
I'm going to sleep now.
Me too. But I can't be bothered to lie down.
No.
So I'm just gonna end the scene and respawn. That's fine. Cool.
Alright.
Do you need help putting your coat on?
Be fine. Fucking head. Hold on, I've got it in here somewhere. There we go. Alright, well, at least it's dark. It's...
Yeah.
Better than the blinding
I guess
light
we
of the
just-
Reach anyway. Yeah, I hope this goes better than last.
If it doesn't, I'm just gonna turn around and take you with me.
I mean, you have turned up in armor.
Not really. It's just my new outfit, you know?
Sure, whatever.
Where do you think the drone shop would be?
Let's just see if we're not gonna get shot first.
It looks like a familiar face.
Yeah.
That's IX, I think. We could go talk to him.
Guess so. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to clear the air, right?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, what's up? How are you guys doing?
Been better.
Yeah.
We're kind of looking for a couple things, and I've been meaning to pay a visit, but we've been kind of on the run for a bit.
From what? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. If it's a private thing, just putting that
Either
out
way,
there.
they're off our tail at the moment, so
Understood.
it's a common enemy.
Ah,
I'll tell
I
you
see.
later.
Sure. Look, I'm just gonna level with both of you. You're welcome here as long as you behave, okay? Clear on that? Good. Awesome. So welcome to the Bay.
Do you know if there's a place that we can get some synth parts or drone parts?
Depends on what kind of drone you're talking about.
Just like small remote control, yeah?
Yeah, flying.
I think, you know, yeah, what's up? A what?
The sound.
Yeah, sound. What? No. I don't think so. Oh, that? Yeah, there it is. I think that might be gunfire. Anyways, just stay inside, okay? Don't get shot in the head again.
Yes, I will try not to make it a habit.
Yeah,
Should we,
no, please don't.
Take shelter somewhere?
Yeah, you can go inside the charity if you like. I would, however, recommend, if you want affordable and cheap drones that are highly customizable, you could probably buy one off of Core Productions. They cost like 500 credits.
Okay.
Sure.
That's a good lead.
They are a bit chatty though, so, you know...
There's a lot of tracer rounds in the background there.
Yeah, don't worry. Listen, there's both scrappers and the ball cultists over there. We have a peace treaty with the scrappers, so if you see people in orange with like a sort of eye symbol, don't mess with them. If you see people decked in skulls and like red and have like a skull symbol with like blood drops around it, those people are free game. We actually collect their bodies for shards. Yeah.
Okay.
No idea why, but they give us money for it.
I think the reason why was proving that there's a threat here. That's been done. So I assume the price will go down, but it's actually fucking gone up. But the rule of thumb is we get the bodies because we're the ones suffering because the cancer at our doorstep.
That's right. Yeah.
You take like fucking a gun or something.
But yeah, if you two are hungry, please go inside and relax. There's food and shelter. There's also TV.
Thanks.
Actually, I think you, in particular, might enjoy the soap opera channel on the TV for certain reasons.
Yeah, enjoy.
So you go ahead and have fun with that.
I'm intrigued.
What?
You wanna go?
Sure.
I'll tell you about it inside. I think it's a good place to talk.
There's a decent couch if you need somewhere comfortable.
Thanks.
It's easier than doing what I fucking used to do. I'm sorry. I know, right? I'm not just fucking jump scared the shit out of me. I apologize.
It's not that bright. Maybe you can just sit in the corner.
I mean, it doesn't take much to be bright on the outside, IX. That is true. I think I've seen a few vampires, but I'm actually wondering if vampires that survive and thrive in the Zephyr and kill the other population and, you know. I can confirm.
I'm just gonna sit down for a second, if that's all right.
Business people are vampires, like business people are worse. And I was like, yes.
I'll get you some water.
So, due to the way certain vampire clans are, there are certain abandoned buildings have vampire nests in them. They are. I think people want food. Yeah. Oh, sorry. But these nests, they live in the walls. Like, I shit you not. Living in the walls. Humans, like humanoids and shit. Yeah. How the fuck can something have a nest and live in a wall? There's different types. There's different types of vampires. So there's feral and non-feral. You got the feral ones who are like, so feral ones got turned by another feral one, and their bloodline, because the farther you are from the original vampire, the weaker the vampire is.
So I'm running
You need
out of
some amount of
vampires
blood.
today.
You alright, laddie? Animalistic tendencies.
Sorry, I've got
Basically, yeah,
something
actually,
of a headache.
rabies vampires.
Recovering from a surgery of sorts. It's, sorry, I'm not scowling at you.
But they're quite
No, I wasn't saying you were scowling at me. Just see someone hunched over. Just wanted to make sure you're doing all right.
to go clear out a building of them because they were in.
Fine.
Have you met Millie?
Better than I was, anyway.
She won for scavenging routes as a freshly placed.
Really, if you need
vampire
anything.
next to them, and that's really bad for Millie. So
Well, I don't work here. I'm just traveling around seeing what's going around.
Sure.
few of the pack members have the.
I guess we're the same.
Oh, go for it. Go for it. Is the garlic steak through the art thing a rumor?
Oh, the universe doesn't allow.
Steak? No. Steaks is the way you kill them. Well, and as long as you destroy the heart of the vampire, from my understanding, is how you get rid of
Do
them.
you,
With all the different races, right?
Is it about time for another round of painkillers yet?
Fucking, it must suck trying to gauge what the legal age of drinking is and also what fucking allergy balls to have up.
Here, I'll give you one now.
I've never considered
take the other one later.
I'm processing that now. You weren't disappointed in me because I smoked the truth.
Have y'all recovered from that silly Halloween stuff I've been seeing going around?
Yeah. For the most part.
Because what's the drinking age for elves? Because some elves aren't considered adult.
Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, sorry, I apologize. Samuel Gravelbones. Third of his name. Master Forge, Master Extraordinary.
120. They are legally. They are societally.
Nice to meet you as well.
Assumed to be a.
This is kind of out of my element, but I decided to travel around a little bit, see what the rest of the city is about. I mainly stay around the Vicarian, other place like that. Even
Gotcha. Been there a couple times.
Well, if you need any equipment ever made, that's literally what I do. I actually just made something just recently.
It's a fucking graveyard. It's just a cunt in a graveyard.
Keep that in mind.
What did you make?
A new lantern. A mana lantern with all those crazy mana storms and mana crystals popping up around the Vicarian, Dragonspire, and other places. I invented something that will actually absorb mana for a temporary period. And then also release it. I have a little bit of built-in mana. Do any of you have mana?
I don't know.
Because they only live to a certain age.
Would you like to try it out? I don't pour too much into it. It's meant for latent mana in the air, but if you'd like to.
Does it just take? Because I don't know how to channel it.
As long as you just use something that's mana-based around, like almost like air, it'll absorb it temporarily. I have it. Give me 1 second. Let me tune it to where it's very low.
I think they only live for 50 years. Same because pay more attention to bullshit because guess what fucking size clothes I buy?
And then when you want to release it,
I mean, that's pretty large lads. Makes sense. Yeah, that's why your pants look like they're old man's.
Can it, I don't know, infinitely store?
no. This is from what I've been told, these mana crystals and mana in the air has been almost suffocating people, so it's essentially a temporary measure to get someone out, kind of like a gas mask, if you will, equivalent to that.
Sounds useful.
In minute doses, but other than that, if you charge too much mana into it, it will literally, well, you know, boom. I mean, not boom. I designed it mainly to implode instead of explode, but if you put enough mana into anything will explode.
It's like a capacitor, I guess.
Essentially. My own design.
Downloading and because I have to.
Don't know what I'm gonna call it yet, except for mana lantern. I guess that's really simply put.
It's not quite a strain on the hardware.
It's pretty impressive.
Jolly maxing.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I've even designed my armor as well. It's a mithril carbon fiber composite.
Make life easy.
Mithril is very expensive, so I designed a shell to where mithril chainmail can interlock within the actual carbon fiber shell. Carbon fiber has the same properties as mithril.
Shooting at each other and purple synthetic.
What did you say your name was again? I apologize.
Technically the scrappers, because they fired a warning shot.
Appreciate you.
They didn't understand.
You may just call me Sam.
And got aggressive back at them, so.
Good to meet you as well. It's last or last, I can't tell with the clothes.
And maybe find
Yeah, I can give you a spot though.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure. I'm getting used to those different variations of everything.
Oh, have you checked out this soap opera yet?
Does it make it?
No,
Does it make it harder to find you?
I think they're about to.
The lantern?
Yeah, people are looking for you in like scrying or something like that. If you're absorbing the magic around you, then does it make it harder?
I haven't thought about that. That might be a secondary usefulness of it, but you would have to tune it to that type of mana specifically. This is designed for those specific mana crystals that are going around the Wicarium Dragonspire, stuff like that.
Like divination lantern?
Can you help me with that?
In order to help I-
Correct. I could do that. Yes, it would be a little bit more. I would have to get a sample or a scroll or something that's similar to whatever deviation that you are looking at. But it is possible.
I'm just thinking there's a lot of people out there trying to help, and something like that might fill your pockets.
I'll have to talk with someone about that. Sounds like a good idea.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, hey there, little.
Why is that?
Hey, you want a snack?
It's getting pretty loud.
You want a snack?
Oh, I'll give you some distance.
No, it's not your phone.
But I will down
Just have a spitting headache.
Well, if you ever need anything, come by the Wicarium and ask me to build you anything. And beyond that, if you need something else, I also work in the Great Forge of the Versal area. Loud sound. I can literally.
I think I'm gonna head out.
I know some people are into those giant mechs as well, so that's the only place I can work on those.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
We can go if you want.
No, it's okay. It was just suddenly got kind of really loud.
Seems to be
Master
a general meeting place.
I'm doing good. Right.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
Coons.
I'm not used to not being able to see out of my left eye. I
Time to get it.
keep getting surprised.
No, don't eat. Don't. I know you're being silly.
Are you okay? You've been staying safe?
I can make you a dwarven breakfast.
That's good.
Yes!
Oh yeah, go and.
Hi.
Hey Max.
Hey, Matt.
Forge is going good.
Sorry.
So I had to.
Basically.
Yeah.
Taking the match of the third mayor at this point.
Sorry, I need to get somewhere a little bit
I've
darker.
been busy
It's
from
kind
yesterday.
of bright out here.
I'm called Foreman.
My
Try over
painkillers
there.
haven't kicked in yet. Ah,
Where the fuck is the people sitting? Where the fuck? Ominous scream. Ominous scream.
oh man. What the fuck? Everybody's making loud noises today.
Amazing.
People are excited, I guess.
Oh, good for
It
them.
is Friday.
There's like a...
Hello again, Lars.
Another rat. What is that?
That would be a raccoon.
Oh.
Surprisingly.
Good to see
You been around here often, Jimmy?
Oh, you know each other.
They came to the warehouse a while ago while you were still kind of locked up. They snuck in.
Good to meet you.
I don't think they talk.
They don't.
No.
Sorry, we haven't
They
been
mean
around
guitar,
today.
though.
You don't have to
We've been,
talk.
kind of running.
Busy from the looks of it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Been kind of...
But I think
Yeah.
it's okay. I think we got them off our tail effectively. What they were after, we don't have anymore.
Yeah.
Let's save for a few
Assume
complications.
that's why, like. Yeah.
Not without side effects. It's good we get around people again, so that Max can get acclimated to things again.
Needed to practice just walking around, and it's dark down here, so it seemed like a good choice.
Yeah, do be careful in the alleyways and stuff, because you got bulk hunters sometimes. A couple weeks ago, Sim got sniped in the head by a bowl cultist.
No, Dad.
Well, I heard they had some sort of treaty going on or something with the
Agreement.
scrappers.
That's with the scrappers, yeah. They're okay. Well, not all scrappers, just that clan, I guess. They're orange and... yeah.
Guess they're neighbors, huh?
They're different than the waterfront. I mean, yeah, you might as well make friends of your neighbor than start a war that, you know, would be costly for both sides. Instead, they're working against the cultist guys.
How's things been otherwise in our absence?
No complaints on
Nothing
my
going on?
side. I haven't really. Well, this isn't my place, so I don't know what they do. They do. They're home, as far as I know. No issues. Patched up the hole they came through. In the more escapee band kids.
Can't remember what. There was something about how she got in.
Yeah, it was through the sewers.
Huh.
Patched up the hole they came through.
Well, you know, putting that to the test, I guess.
Yeah, never expect them to come from underground, I guess.
Have you been okay, though? Have you managed to get back to your parents at all, or...? No? You've been eating and fighting? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding you.
Fighting for food?
It's a child's alphabet book. Some people tried to steal my guitar. I got injured and I woke up in the ribbon ship.
What?
Are you okay?
That's awful.
Oh, so that's why you're in there.
They just attacked a child?
Are you surprised?
It's an expensive item.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give up my guitar.
I'm gonna get you a gun. You don't want a gun?
No guns.
No guns, okay. What about a knife?
Guess if
I
she's...
have a knife. But it is for hunting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you got a knife for hunting. You need a knife for protection.
Maybe she needs some... You don't want
Lessons.
self-defense classes or something? Learn how to defend yourself.
I mean, we're gonna have to, after all this.
Yeah.
That reminds me of you, when you were a pacifist.
Yeah.
Turns out that doesn't work out too well.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
We're
they're a
not
kid,
afforded
they
such
should
luxuries.
keep, you know, being a kid for now.
I'm sorry, it's weird talking to the impression of your knee. I'm just gonna move a little.
Oh, my knee? That knee. As in my knee.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How's everything been? Are people still angry and at each other's throats, or? Guess it doesn't
Well, I
phase
don't
you,
know.
huh?
Oh?
Yes. She says yes.
Oh, they are? Well, no one comes and tells me anything.
Sure. That must be nice.
I mean, it's either they don't trust me or, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, I don't let it bother me.
Sure. What
I think we're
else
both just,
is there here then, other than a charity shop?
Not much really. Got the scrapper base over there. You got some shipping like containers and stuff over that way. Mostly a loading bay.
You wanna walk around somewhere?
I got TV.
That'd be good.
I bet it was loud in there.
It's
They got a
super
fighting
loud.
pit over there.
Not really in the mood for a fight right now.
Oh no, I just thought, like, you know, there is one.
Thanks. Was that where the gunshots were coming from earlier?
Oh no, that was a scrapper base.
Right. Cool. So we're gonna get shot.
So you
if we
both up to
explore,
now?
That's what you're saying.
No. Only by, like, the bowl guys. You won't get shot by the scrappers. They're okay turn. Just don't go walking into their house, I think.
I can't really run right now. So it's probably not a good idea.
I mean, if you do go exploring, just have a group of you or something. If you want to go exploring, I'll walk with you.
Sure, if you wouldn't mind.
No, I don't mind.
How about we
you got
follow
them to
you?
protect you. Follow me, yeah, okay. As good as.
I might have to take it a little slow.
Oh, you make Princess carry you.
He's gotta learn to walk again, basically.
Oh.
The
This one?
surgery was pretty invasive.
That's a raccoon. Guess that's new.
I think I saw
And there
a
goes Kira.
Pokemon around the corner.
Your voice. Kara, that's a Pokemon. I think. You can't eat that one.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
So I don't think eating dogs is a good thing.
You can't eat Pokemon?
You saw the numbness?
I mean, you
No,
can.
you can't eat
That's like a dog.
Pokemon.
Yeah, my left hand feels weird. was that?
What was that?
The clown?
I heard like a beep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How's powder?
Okay.
Hey, powder. Look who I got. No one? Max, I think.
How's it going?
Fine.
How's things been at the rent?
Same old, same old.
You guys still running away from those dudes?
Continuously and forever.
Ah, they show up here sometimes. Be careful. Obviously, they won't start shit if you're with all the others.
You saying we should go back?
They already pissed off the scrappers, so...
You saying we should go back?
No, I'm not saying you have to. I was just informing you that they show up sometimes.
Alright.
Yeah, there's not much to do.
They say this is Bay 09. Bay 09 of what?
Yeah.
What's this place for?
Just a loading warehouse kind of thing. You got all different places that are stocked out. All different corporations. But you got the charity place, which is like for, people like us.
It's just
like you got like the simps and that. Pretty much, yeah. Bunch of scrap cars over there. It's mostly all just warehouses.
Are there any businesses that are trying to come down here at all? I mean,
Nope.
I understand it's pretty volatile.
Just a charity. Pretty much the only business here.
So it's synths, people trying to take apart the synths, and people trying to murder everyone.
Well,
with a side order of
yeah, pretty
corporate
much.
thugs.
Pretty much.
Great.
People just come here to like socialize with each other,
Weird place to do it.
They actually. Yeah, but people socialize in so many different places.
I forget his name, but the one with the trench coat. We asked him about drone parts, where we could get them. Just small remote control, sort of flying kind of drone.
Oh, Ragnar.
He mentioned. Is that his name?
Blue synth, red eyes, trench coat. There's a picture of two ravens on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ragnar.
He mentioned a company, I think, that might sell those parts. You don't happen to know off the top of your head what it might be? I forgot.
No, I do not. You can probably head back if you want. Yeah.
It seemed like the sort of thing you usually find in a charity shop, so...
I mean, it's connections and stuff.
Sure.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
That's fair. Maybe you can give us a little background on Ragnar and IX.
So
How you
Ragnar...
came to know them.
Well, he came with the LF mission. He was helping us take the ship at the start. He's in my group. He thinks he was raised, gained sentience by Odin. I kind of just leave him with his, trying to explain it.
You don't have to explain.
His fantasy, you know, like, if he believes that, then good for him. He's a pretty cool guy. He doesn't try and cause any trouble. Treat him nice, he treats you nice. IX, I think he's like one of the leaders of like the simp thing called Rust Buckets.
Man, 1,000
I've had a
years
run-in
ago,
with
you
him.
must have really not expected to end up seeing people, robots of all things, cosplaying your culture, huh?
I mean, I'm a bird. I was, you know, created by him, so... What's to say he didn't, like, make a simp, you know?
I thought you were saying he wasn't. They must have misunderstood.
Hmm? Oh, that. There's, that's been there for a while. I believe they actually got attacked by the family guys, the Rust Bucket group.
They've been here for 3,000 years. It doesn't surprise me that they'll turn up every now and then.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rust Bucket guys fought them off, I believe, as far as I know. IXC's a bit volatile when it comes to like simp rights and shit.
We noticed.
Yeah. I found Ragnar to be the most comfortable one to talk to.
You choose to gig in the weirdest places, Carrie, I have to say.
I guess they're the only one that can, you know, they're the only busker here, so they probably get the most money.
Guess so.
No one else busks, yeah.
Risk reward, huh?
Supply and demand. What was the other one you want to know about?
It was just IX and Ragnar.
Ragnar, IX.
I don't know any of the other ones.
There's a black and red one. I don't remember his name, but
Are you
it's like
okay?
a big chief. Not had any issues with him.
It's still there, it's just... It's probably not something that I should say to a
Just
child.
acknowledging him,
She cut out part of my brain on my request, and there's a easiest route to that. It's fucking hurts.
yeah, getting your eye removed does.
Yeah. It's not the first time. Be fine, hopefully.
Make sure to change the bandages.
Unless we find other side effects that we haven't come across yet.
If you need like fresh bandages and stuff, you can ask the charity.
No, we're fine on that front. I don't think we need to take from anything, but...
Yeah, it's just there to prevent
The charity is
infection.
for those who need anything. We can't do our job, but we can't help folks.
They're nice.
I don't know what their name is, but they're like an AI kind of thing.
Got it.
There's Juno, you know Juno, right?
I have no idea.
Briefly.
Juno.
What's
Just
up,
saying,
coconut?
You know Juno. Coconut, I'm not a coconut.
I'm definitely very shy.
You can be if you squint your eyes hard enough.
I think my head would explode.
Good to meet you again.
Oh, hello, person. I know you. You are the one of the what do you call those? The doctors.
Not anymore.
I'm not employed at the Rip and Ship anymore, but I'm still a Ripper Dog.
Oh, I mean, it's okay to change jobs. It do be like that sometimes.
There's a little bit of extenuating circumstances.
Who's your friends?
That's Kira.
Hello, I'm Juno. You shake hands, you fist bump, what do you do?
I'll leave you to it then. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, we'll be alright. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Thanks.
No problem.
What about you in the back? What's your name?
I'm Max. Whoa.
Oh!
Hi.
Shake hand, fist bump, which one?
Sure. I'll shake the hand, I guess. Okay. Well, okay.
Gentle. Sorry.
Thanks.
He's a little
Nice
fragile
to
at
meet
the
you.
moment.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not
They
much
work
for
in.
conversation right
You work
now.
in the. You work in the gym,
Don't
right?
worry about that. Oh yeah, I'm D. Juno from Metro City, professional wrestler, Pink Slime, entertainer of the folks. It's good to meet you. All of you.
I saw some of your promos at Fight Finder the one time I went. You're pretty impressive.
Well, I guess so if you're into sports. I understand not everyone's into that sort of stuff.
What
I think
sort
we're
of
equally
stuff?
into it, just don't have the opportunity, you know?
You know, fighting for entertainment?
No, not really something I've done or looked at. I hope you enjoy
You
it. though.
totally should.
Oh, okay. Maybe later.
Listen, there's like a special feeling in like being surrounded with a crowd of people and the spotlight and the disco balls and everything, and then you can land at like that last suplex on someone and all the children, they're like screaming your names and everything. It's like
on the children.
what? What? No.
No.
Sorry.
Like
my
landing a
head really
suplex
hurts.
against her opponent.
Oh, sorry. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the kids get excited, yeah?
Yeah, the kids, the parents, everyone that's in the stadium and everything. It's a special feeling that you just can't explain properly. Something you feel.
Sounds great. I get the feeling it's not gonna be something I can do anytime soon, though, but I'm glad you enjoy it.
Is there a channel or something that we could watch, maybe?
Oh, yeah. My main sponsor is Eternity TV Official. Wait.
Hi, terrorist.
No.
Hi, Tyler. How you doing?
Oh no, I hope I didn't lose the card again. Where?
Are you looking in your hair?
Oh yeah, I stole some stuff in there.
Detective.
Oh.
There you go.
Thanks.
It's just a little card. You should catch me there.
Okay.
I fight every Wednesday and every Saturday.
Oh,
Good to know. Thank you.
man.
We'll tune in.
Can't
tomorrow.
imagine looking forward to getting into fights. But, sure.
I guess if you're
Listen, it's
trained
like,
for it.
how do you... Listen, let me put it this way, right? It's just like, you've been playing basketball for the longest time, and you really want to get those...
Okay.
You really want to get these... Oh.
I guess it's our fault for being in the middle of the street, huh?
Yeah, that's on me. Alright, so, I guess that allows me to start over. Imagine there's something you've been wanting to do for a long time. And every time you do it, it doesn't work out. Well, imagine that you managed to do that one thing that you've been working towards for a long time, but in front of like 500 people. And there's a lot of light and cool music. It's that kind of special feeling. What? No, it's like super exciting.
I usually get
He's,
kind of nervous when people are watching me do something. I'd probably mess it up.
Oh, you get over that like after your first like 5 or 6 fights. Eventually you're kind of just like, you're in the zone.
Okay,
Do you remember, the company-sponsored baseball tournaments that they'd have on occasion?
The ones I'd avoid
back,
like the plague?
way
Yeah.
back. It's kind of like that, but
Car
a
coming
different
through!
kind
Car
of
coming
sport.
through! Jesus Christ. Oh, they were about to run over a cat.
No, the engine, the exhaust on that thing is really loud. I think it's just straight piped.
Yeah.
Guys gotta slow down.
Looks like he's looking to do something to someone.
Should put like some speed bumps.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
But yeah, it's a feeling, okay? It's something you can't really describe until you see it. But like, once you have that moment of like self-improvement in the ring where you know you've actually went up one of the steps of the ladder, it's a special feeling.
Sure, I don't not believe you. I just don't.
Maybe when we watch, we'll get a better understanding, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
We gotta
I'm sure
see
you
all
will.
of it.
I'm sure you folks are
I've been
like a lot smarter than me.
I've been to Fight Finder once, so being amidst that and being amidst the crowd in the midst of all the different fights was actually pretty cool. I kind of understand. There's like almost an electricity in the air, so to speak.
Yeah, it's kind of clashing of like very basic emotions. You really want to come out on top.
I've never really been much of a sports guy, so I guess that's what I'm missing out on.
Honestly, if it's something like, it can be like even in the gym too. You know, you start lifting like 10 pounds or 15, and then eventually you go up to 20 and 25. It's kind of the same
I
thing.
don't go to the gym. Everybody's screaming and fighting in there, and it scares me.
Oh, I mean, it's not that scary. Most of the time it's just Butch being stupid.
People fire lightning out of their hands and pull weapons. It's horrifying.
Oh yeah, that's just Butch. You get used to it. You give him like 2 taps on the chin and he stops.
Oh, okay. Sure. I
think we're just...
Yeah.
Different environment, I get you, don't worry.
Yeah, we're not used to it, you know?
Yeah, maybe I'd feel differently
But maybe this is a good reason.
12 feet tall.
2 weeks ago, maybe longer.
Oh well, I wasn't always this big, you know? Like when I was a wee bab, I was like this big and I didn't even have a face.
You didn't have a face?
Oh, you're a slime, right?
Yeah.
When I was born from the rock from the sky, I didn't have a face or anything.
You fell from the sky?
That's okay.
Yeah, I came from I think they call it an asteroid.
Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually.
I guess so.
How did you, were you always... I don't know. Were you always you, I guess?
Oh, that's difficult. I feel like that's a lot more real than going to the gym. Anyway,
yeah.
I don't know. I need to sit down.
I was always me, I suppose, like,
Sorry,
well, as long as I can remember.
Fresh out of a really invasive surgery in a capacity.
Let's go, let's get you to the bench, come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's take a rest. Go ahead and get it.
Thanks. As long as I don't get hit by a car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, don't worry, I'm tougher than the car. I'll protect you, promise.
I'm starting to understand why you can get on with it. And that's crazy loud as well. I guess I'll go over here.
Nobody
They can no one's watching. You can turn the TV off.
I'm I'm fine.
Sorry, I'm gonna walk in front of you, Juno. Sorry, you're so tall for me that I need to walk in front of you.
That's up to you. If I fall on you, that's a you problem.
That's not. I understand you.
Here we go.
What brings you around this side of the neighborhood, Juno?
Do you need a reason to visit the homies? I wanted to see what everyone was up to.
I gotcha. I've been doing stuff, been busy at work though, but other than that, everything's been moving along smoothly.
You know what?
That's good.
What?
It's amazing. Having a psychopathic dream demon monster thing that's haunting you and marked you for all your days to end is going to be quite eventful.
Yeah, you probably should handle that. So was the rubber mask looking ones?
But I can't go
So,
to Vicarious.
you were telling us about
What do you mean you can't go to Vicarious?
your experiences in the gym, things like that.
Oh, well, I don't know, there's not much to tell.
Oh, yes, yes.
Everyone
you're still not
really,
allowed there.
they have like all of those really complicated stories of their youth, but me, well, I don't have a family
I mean, you
or
could
anything
go.
since
Like,
I came from the
nothing's preventing you
space.
from going other than
And,
right.
Oh no, Dylan kicked me.
I don't know. One time I ate a little can on the floor and the name of the soda was Juno, so I chose my name.
They were following the Orlando soccer rule.
Don't think I've heard of that soda.
No.
It's just the way it is.
So, like, how did
It's
you...
called Juno, Juno Pop.
But we're talking
How
in
did
this
you get
dimension,
bigger?
not the other
Did you just
correct?
eat more of slimes, or did you just
Like
grow
I've
normally?
seen
or
your
how did that
your
work?
dog go there. Your dog's still allowed
See,
to go there.
all slimes have a what you would call a threshold. We eat like as much as we can take, and we grow a body from it. And eventually, it kind of has a diminishing returns or whatever. So I can't grow like to be like 15 meters tall if I wanted to. My maximum is roughly 3 meters.
Wow. Okay. Do you mind if I ask you like potentially like a weird question?
I'm okay.
Where do you like see, or do you have like a face like that because you like the way it looks? Like,
Oh, I see out of my exposed body. My face is fake. It's to make people comfortable.
That's really my fault. I don't make
thought so.
financial decisions, so I'm always just kind of.
I guess it's gotta help in the ring if
I'll be right
everybody's trying
back,
to knock
Tyler.
you
I
out,
realize
or
I
your head
need to
isn't,
fulfill a promise
or your
after
brain
we get some
isn't,
tacos.
or whatever else.
Can you be knocked unconscious? I would assume not.
It's never happened. I've been rendered out of commission though.
What? Just by
Sorry, say
tiring
again.
you out, or
I assume you're talking on the preface of like someone with a brain. I can't be knocked unconscious, but I can be rendered useless. All slimes have a core. It's like a tiny marble, and as long as that tiny marble is connected to the slime, it controls it. So if someone were to pull that out of my slime, my body that you guys see, I suppose, would collapse to the floor a bit like a pancake. It would go kind of like.
so that happens to you when you're fighting? People try and rip your core out?
It's only happened one time, because I keep it in a very special place that nobody's allowed to know.
Got it. That's a good idea.
I think I'd
What's
put it in my back foot if I were you. That's where I'd put it.
I try to put it in places that are away from everyone.
Yeah.
So usually my feet are not the choice, because feet are kind of like closer to, to the ground and stuff. Also, I use my foot to fight. I'd be worried to step on my own core and break it.
You can do that? That's terrifying.
That's fair.
Well, it's still a piece of physical something. So I gotta be careful not to like smash it.
So you could just roll over in your sleep or spasm and smash your own core? That's awful.
Well, it's not that simple, I suppose. It's like if I told you when you roll over in your sleep, is your brain going to just get smushed? It's not like that, is it?
It has to be like some kind of impact, right?
I would need to basically move my core to my foot and then smash my foot against the wall or something, and then I might be able to crack it.
Oh.
That makes sense. It has to be deliberate.
That's good, I guess.
No, obviously I need to figure out my Jolly Max.
I just keep it away from people, you know? People, they have a tendency to always hit me like I'm a person. So usually I keep it in places that they don't target. It's just easier that way.
Sure.
I need to be careful with firearms though. Those tiny bullets, they go in places you don't want.
Do they go through you?
People shoot you?
It depends on the bullet. Oh, I've been shot before. I've been called that weird giant monster and everything. So it happens sometimes.
You're the least offensive looking person that is 12 feet tall that I've met so far.
That's true.
How could?
There's a lot of people that are, I suppose, they have prejudice. I think that's the word. I'm not sure.
That's fair. Seems to be a lot of that.
Personally, I just want to make people happy, you know?
Yeah, that's cool. Everybody else always tries to scare us.
That's true.
I bought a bunch of soft tacos for everybody. It's on the table over there. I promised to order soft tacos, so I got a whole tray of them. Me and Tyler went to.
Oh, thanks. That's a bit enticing, I'll be honest.
You eat tacos?
Don't let us keep you.
Well, I prefer eating rocks, but you know, I do it when I can.
I think I know you.
I think that's enough about me, though. What about you?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't be staring. We'll speak at some point then, Max. You do know me.
Oh, sorry.
Third.
You're alright. I used to be a robot. Halloween stuff.
It just felt like that was surprising for some reason.
Some details are a bit fuzzy at the moment. It'll come back to you, I'm sure.
When it does. Sorry, I'm scared. I need to come back.
Wow, that's something, huh? Sorry.
Oh, do you want to give it a try?
No, I wouldn't want to. I feel like that would be rude, so...
Oh, there's plenty of people who try it. Other people like play with my ponytail all the time.
Huh. And you're okay with that?
Yeah, I don't mind. Is there a reason why I should be, like, worried or something?
Most people I know don't like having their hair pulled, I suppose. I know I don't.
Oh, well, it's not my hair, it's more of me.
That's not necessarily better. But, yeah. I'm Max. I came to Zephyra I think 3 months ago.
And I've been spending...
At least 4.
Has it?
4 or 5 even.
I've been spending most of my time running away from people, unfortunately, so I'm afraid I don't have any cool stories to tell about, like fighting or anything like that.
Well, you don't. That's not important. The stories about fighting. The important stories of like, first of all, are you happy that you're here? And 2, are you safe? Are you healthy? That's what's important.
I don't think I've been safe since I've been here. I'm recovering from a surgery, so I don't know if that counts as health. And am I happy I'm here? I think so. I don't really know. I met Mo again. That was nice. That was...
Well, Mo's totally charming, so that's a plus.
We knew each other as kids. I don't remember a lot of it, but yeah.
Well, it sounds like it could be better, but it also sounds like you're kind of like in a bit of like, I call it the paradox of Zafira, which is you come to this place and it's kind of gloomy and there's a clear lack of pink.
Nah, I don't live in the bar.
So you know, it'll get better.
Yeah, I hope so. We're actually part of the reason we came here was to try and do that, but I guess this isn't the place for... Yeah.
I still think that people should really, like, I don't know, get some ribbons or something to break the gloomy atmosphere.
It's definitely bleak. It's been kind of nice around the rack recently, seeing all the color and the graffiti and stuff. It's... Yeah.
Man, you people would have such a shock going to Metro City.
What's Metro City?
That's where I'm from. It's a city that's full of fighters across the whole world.
Why is it named after trains?
Like... Oh no, it's called like that because of well, their ancient mayor. He came from a place that was called the same thing, but it was kind of like run down and tiny. But I guess in the spirit of the whole thing, he just named it and made it like the hub of everyone that wants to get better.
That's kind of neat.
There's a giant golden statue of him in the middle of the town.
Wow. Giant golden
Do
statue.
you like the statue?
You know, most monuments like that, people see them in a bad light, but everyone loves Mayor Hagar. He's special. You know, when there's a lot of crime on the street, he gets down from his office himself to solve it. He's a bit of a badass.
Oh.
That's admirable.
Yeah. Is he...
Sounds like a cool guy.
So it's like a whole city full of fighters?
Oh, really? I mean, that's the dessert.
How does that
It's
work?
fighters and, well, that's not exactly true. There's some agents too and people who just want to make a living actually. There's a lot of crafters for like, you know, my boxing gloves. I'm just a slime, I couldn't make them myself, so I had to call someone to make them for me. So there's a lot of people like that too.
Oh.
But it's primarily a lot of fighters.
I see. Okay. And you landed there, or?
Not exactly. I landed like a little bit outside of it. But I was rescued from the people over there, because there's, you know, a lot of back and forth with cars and people who walk there, so they kind of noticed that there was a big hole.
I guess you would, I don't think I've ever seen a meteor.
Well, it's not exactly special. It's like a rock, but it comes from space, I suppose.
And has slimes in it?
I don't think there's usually slimes in them. I think they're usually just space rocks.
Oh. Have you ever, like, wondered where you came
A
from?
meteor is a... Sorry.
No, go on.
They call meteors shooting stars, right?
I wouldn't know. Maybe.
I think, you have seen one or two before. It was a long time ago.
Can't remember. It's kind of funny.
Actually, I haven't asked you to recall that much from back then.
Not a sight I'm used to.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Hi.
A lot of stuff was lost when I first came here. I was only able to recover
Awesome. It's good to see you.
some of it with that laptop.
Yeah. Hi. I'm glad that we're friends.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have a... What do they call it? Amnesia?
Extremely. It's
No.
great. It's unfortunate for you,
Not
though.
really. My brain is...
We bought him a beer stein to get him to take a bath the other night,
I
so...
made a mistake when I was younger, and I ended up really messing myself up, and a good portion of my kind of upstairs had to be reconstructed, so it's... A lot of my memories are digital.
Don't let them teach
So,
you this curse knowledge.
I guess it's not amnesia, it just kind of
No,
got
it's bad. No, the photo's
deleted,
bad.
I guess.
That sounds a little bit frustrating.
I hope I'll get them back one day. I had them on a computer as a backup back home, but I haven't been home in a while.
Anyone else hearing that? Yeah.
Is that music?
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
It's coming from that place that the really angry stuff was coming from the other day. You remember? I just remember it was so loud, and I couldn't really tell what anyone was saying. And then everybody got angry.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, just so you have a clear picture in your head, imagine a city that's filled with neon lights, but the sun is still there. And it's like, you see a lot of billboards with a bunch of your favorite actors and fighters, and sometimes even me.
Oh,
That's what Metro City's like.
So you're super, like, you're really good, right? Like, you're like a champion or something?
Oh, well, yes and no. I have a lot of fighting under my belt, and I do have a few trophies. But the way it's settled, once you sign up to Metro City, they give you a little card. It's a digital card that has points on it. When you win fights, they give you points. Once you have enough points, you can cash those out at the Coliseum, and then you can enter tournaments. And if you win the tournaments, you go up in like little echelons of fighting, and then they pit you against equal people.
Oh.
What, like, I guess a rank are you? If it even is a rank.
Yeah. Very recently, I went up from gold to platinum.
I'm gonna be demoted back down from sandwiches back to
I saw that match. It was amazing.
You'd be surprised if you get him in a
Is platinum the highest you can go?
cheaper than buying him here.
No, not at all. So it goes from rookie, which is where you start, right? The pool of everyone that start, they go at rookie. Then you need to win 5 tournaments, you go to bronze. Then it's the same thing, it's the silver. And then there's gold, then there's platinum, then there's diamond, then there's master. And then at the very end, there's legend. And once you go up there, your name gets written on the Mayor Hagar statue plate.
Do you earn a lot of money for this?
Depends what you consider a lot of money. When I win a fight, I get about 17,000 zennies.
So not credits?
It's I think here it's worth a little bit less than your credits are. So it's like about 10,000 credits more or less.
Oh, got it.
But after that, it's like a little turnip person.
Do you understand me? Are you a Pokemon?
Also, I could use some hobbies that don't consist of.
Why are you sad about that?
Did you wish you were a Pokemon?
Hello.
Is that why you're sad? Oh, okay.
Just not that kind of way.
I still think it kind of looks like a turnip person.
I'm having a hard time with this. Are you a Nintendo?
In a way, yes.
What do you mean in a way?
Someone asked.
But to kind of conclude that whole shtick, once I win a fight, unfortunately, there's a little bit of money that goes to my sponsors, and then there's the taxes. So I don't make exactly that amount, but it's enough for me to pay for my my apartment and my gym.
Oh, nice. That's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, if all you're doing is fighting, then I guess they don't have that many expenses.
And I can eat a lot of different things like rocks and grass and whatnot. So.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
I haven't eaten anything.
There's a little bit of cilantro and lime juice if you want that stuff too. Well, limes. It's a big platter. I'm sorry, but it's only got 6 on it.
I'll just.
Can I have one?
Thanks.
Yeah, you go.
Where's that little fucking goblin bowl? There it is.
Sorry, you have all these crazy stories to tell, and I feel like I'm really failing to match the pace.
Is it crazy? It's not crazy compared to what other people say. They talk about like all of those gang things and all this magics and adventures. I'm just someone that does sports.
I guess that's right.
Fighting in a tournament ring is pretty interesting, man.
Oh well, I suppose it's a bit unique in this environment. I think I'm the only person that actually does sports around here.
Oh, I haven't really had much time for that sort of thing. You okay?
That's fair.
Serotonin in a weird way. Me too, man.
But I have one thing.
Understand you.
Oh, you're playing over there. Near the arena?
Did you make any money?
Nice.
I knew that one. I got that one.
Well, that's great. Are you gonna be okay? How did you get here? Did someone take you? You just walked? And skipped? Man, that's a long way. Are you... You clearly have some sort of crazy ability to handle this sort of stuff. Either that or you're super sneaky. Yeah. That music is really fucking with my head.
You wanna move?
Yeah, it's...
We've taken enough of your time.
Sorry, thank you for telling us about Metro City and your sports.
I kinda wanna visit.
Though. It sounds cool. Is it a place you can go?
You should catch me fighting at the ring.
Yeah, we should.
And
we can do that.
Try to watch her tomorrow.
If someone challenges me today, I'll fight in that pit over there.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah. I totally forgot how tall she was until she stood up again. Wow. Okay.
Oh, wait, before you leave.
Careful, don't get up too fast.
Of course, don't use my personal phone like too often or anything. But if someone's giving you trouble, give me a call.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's really good to meet you.
It's really nice to meet
Again.
you.
Stay frosty.
Will do. Yeah, thank you.
See you around.
And stay safe and all that.
Yeah.
Spades.
You gonna head that way?
Do you think she fights in the roller skates?
Spades. You can call me Helmet.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Go this way.
It's all good.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Mo. You okay?
Just
Everything
getting
alright?
It's kind of loud.
Okay.
I know, I was just enjoying the fact that
so
someone
fair.
else for once was wearing pink.
Oh yeah, you kidding me? Love the pig. Even wearing work colors.
Oh man, those painkillers were just setting in as well.
Want another one?
I guess it's the only
Like I
time.
said time, but I didn't want to make you sleepy.
Yeah, I know. Well, thanks anyway for looking out. Man, that thing just goes for miles, huh?
I think this is pretty good.
Yeah, I guess it's as good as anywhere. Thanks.
Here.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's alright. I
We've
understand.
been running. And running for a really long time. I had to, there was some data in his head that I had to cut out. And, there's some side effect.
Oh.
I had to go in through the eye socket like you've shown me before, and, I did my best to be careful, but there's some pieces missing. No.
See.
You look different, but I recognized your voice.
That curse when I switched back.
Sorry.
Something happened. I
Just
got a
needed
little
to take a
taller.
moment. I stood up too fast.
And changed a bit. But it's still me. I mean, even though I lost all my tattoos, I still have all my burn scars.
Thanks.
You lost your tattoos.
I
I
appreciate
lost
it.
every single one of my fucking tattoos. The ones I spent weeks in the chair for. Yes, I did.
Maybe if I was as good at running and hiding as you were, then I wouldn't have this problem.
Sorry.
Huh?
Hey, it's not a
Don't you
big
do
deal. It's
lessons?
definitely not as big as what you all are going through.
Well,
Sure.
hopefully, for that sacrifice,
I've never been that athletic, so
it's those guys off us.
maybe I should learn.
How's things at the wreck then?
Jesus,
Quiet.
you okay?
Mostly very quiet.
I haven't upset you, have I? Okay. Do you need something?
Are you okay?
You look
I know
good.
you said that there's something going on, which I understand. But are you alright?
Sorry,
I remember
I'm
what
not
you
the best
told me, and I
company
won't
today,
repeat it, but
I'm not sure.
are you okay?
No. My biggest concern is, Max.
Yes, very much so. Is any other symptoms happening?
Not outside of what's expected. It's been, what, like a week and a half so far?
Yeah, we
Shouldn't ask you, but it's been like almost 2 weeks, I guess.
yeah. We
Since, so I've been keeping an eye on him and seeing which side effects get worse. Right now it's headaches and still getting his motor functions back First day was not good.
No, it was a
Until
lot.
cortex is a tricky thing.
It was really touch and go there for a minute. But it's doing a lot better.
Moving around, so there's
Yeah.
that. Thought we'd come here because it's dark. So,
I know you probably don't remember, but I wanted to come tell you I'm sorry. I was rude to you last month once, and
you were?
it was because I couldn't control my emotional input or output as a synthetic. I said something rude to you, and I wanted to come apologize.
Don't recall. I remember
I'm
there
still
was something.
gonna apologize to you.
There was a lot of people
He didn't deserve it.
really angry with me, but that happens a lot, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Asking him questions is good.
Yeah.
Doing like checkups at the end of the day. If there's something important that happens, seeing if he remembers it. Once something starts to catch, it might show that that part of the frontal cortex is healing enough to make the synapses reconnect.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
It
I haven't been
works.
doing the checks in the evening, like you said. Start doing those.
I'm sorry, I still
That's
don't really
mostly
know
just
what you
been
want,
kinda
man.
I'm kind of going day by day.
If you need
don't speak
anyone to do any other
whatever your
checks on
language
you,
is.
whatever you need, you just call me.
Thanks.
Always.
You looking at something? On my shoe? Or
The good part is that hopefully the worst parts are behind us. And maybe in some capacity the worst parts are less prominent. I wouldn't have been able to do any of that without your teaching.
I'm glad that you were able to do something. If he starts having night terrors, keep an eye on that. Really, really well, okay?
It's been a couple nights since. With all the stuff today, it might be a good idea to be aware, so.
Let me see what I can do. These are vitamins, alright? And I know that's gonna sound stupid, but all of these that I'm about to give you, there's about 5 of them. They help with after brain surgeries, okay? And something like this, even a little bit of help helps. So you're gonna find these 5 vitamins, and you're gonna have him take them every 3 days, okay?
Every 3 days.
That's your prescription. You'll be able to find it in any pharmacy.
Thank you.
Of course.
With everything, thank you.
sorry. I don't want to get in the way of your business. Hold on. Sorry, that was just
It's
right
okay,
next to my
Max.
ear. Okay.
You're fine.
Man, I keep standing up too quickly. God damn it.
It might be close to time to go home.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Carrie.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Here. To make up for any of your time lost since you've been helping him. You sure?
We just came in. We just met up with her again, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came in to the rip a few days ago. Good luck.
We heard.
You know my number if you need me.
Thank you, Ria. See you around. You ready?
I think so.
He went down the street. Oh yeah, he's way out of it.
Okay. You did good. Good couple hours.
Sure.
A lot of sensory overload.
It's so loud here, man. It's a big open bay with so much space, and everybody just clusters around and blasts the loudest. Oh well. Let's get out of here.
How are you feeling about, do you think you want to brave the rack tomorrow?
Well, there's no sense. It's not gonna get better on its own, right? And at the end of the day, I need calibration data sooner or later, so... I need to get up and running again in case someone comes after us.
You're right.
It's just a
I
headache.
told you we'd go at your pace, so...
Yeah.
Go at your pace. We're gonna head out. We'll see you around at
You sure you don't need help getting back? Are you sure?
Here. Take my number. Probably close by. Yeah, phone number. Call me. You don't have a phone.
I was gonna make you one, god damn it. Before we ran away, I remember. I was gonna get her one from the scrapyard.
It would help.
Yeah, I'll try and get it to you next time. I'm sorry, I've been kind of busy. Sorry. You okay? It's... You don't have to worry about me. It's fine. I'll try and get you one. It's my fault for not being able to defend myself anyway, so... Maybe if I was as strong and fast as you, that wouldn't have been a problem. Don't look at me like that. We have gotta go, though. I'll see you around. Stay safe, okay?
See ya. It's good to meet you.
I appreciate it, Cody. It's fine. I'm not actually a fan. I am here because I'm a demon, however. So this chicken is fuck.
Is there someone you need to say goodbye to, or you can wait here for a second if you want?
No, we're okay.
To listen to, like anyone.
Markus, if you're synthetic, you don't have like eardrums. So it probably isn't as bass heavy or like reverberating.
Yeah, I guess if you got in-head EQ, then that helps, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a staircase over there. I didn't see that before.
Bad first outing, yeah?
Yeah, no, I think we got the message across, or started to anyway.
There's also a ramp right there.
There is.
For next time, I guess.
There's like a big lip you have to climb up though, so we thought we'd just walk around. But yeah.
It's understandable.
It's your own choice.
I'll be safe.
Alright, let's go.
too much.
Honestly, I think it might have been better. It even took the headache off for like a second. Well,
Something to keep in mind.
didn't think we'd be back here so soon, if I'm honest. But, you know, it's good to be seen, I guess.
Given how yesterday went, I guess I felt a little bit confident that we could come here today, but you let me know if anything gets overwhelming.
Yeah, you too.
We...
Also, if anyone, you know, confronts you about you seeing something?
No, I just was gonna say, is there any places here you don't want to go today?
Not really. I was more gonna ask you the same question. I mean, you know. Aside from the...
line to just...
Cool. Well, let's just avoid the ribbon chip for now and just chill out, I guess.
Yeah, no less interest in trying to go there at the moment.
I'm sure that conversation will turn up sooner or later.
It's like you, for real, for real.
I guess. I don't really see the resemblance.
Good day, Mo. Hello, Max.
You say I look like a camel?
Hi,
What do you mean?
Jason, right?
Do I know him?
I see the resemblance perfectly.
Jason.
They're the same color scheme, you just don't have the green bits on
think
your
I-
fridge.
Think so?
I look a bit different
Resemblance
than
is
it did
uncanny.
previously. I used to be covered in feathers, now I'm covered in scales.
Can't...
How are you doing, Max?
I think I...
Resemblance is uncanny.
Sorry, it's kind of fuzzy.
No, you don't have to
I'm trying to
apologize.
think of when you last seen him. It would have been at the
See.
warehouse.
Last time I saw the two of you
Trying to
together,
think
it
about
was
it.
at
Have we
the
answered
Lost Acres, and you were both
the
on
Bigfoot, three leprechauns dilemma?
What? The what?
So,
Sorry, it's
okay,
a little bit fuzzy
this
right
is-
now.
This is a good
Think
basis
of
for this, right?
I remember
Sure,
you
of empty
flying
flat
at
ground,
one
like an
point.
arena,
There was
right?
some
No
guy
terrain
who was...
advantages, no bit of
And he had a beak.
going around it, right? On one
Yeah, I
side,
think that was you.
Yes.
That's him.
Yes, that was me.
Yeah, I remember.
and on the other side, you've got three individual leprechauns, right?
Huh.
I used to look like
They
that.
fight to the death, like who wins?
Oh, yeah, you are kind of a different color.
No, there's a flat, normal
Scales
terrain,
and the
no
such.
advantages. There's no like
Did something
forests,
happen?
so that Bigfoot can like hide behind trees, but there's no rainbows for the
So,
leprechauns.
you remember the attack at Fairheim when Fleur was kidnapped? I got injured, put in a coma. When I woke up, my injury started healing over with dragon scales, but my body just decided that we're just gonna spread out until your entire body is covered in scales, so that's pretty much what happened. I lost all my feathers, even the ones on my
Is it
tails.
armor?
sadly.
However, you gotta think
Is
the
it armor,
leprechauns
at
are
least?
yay high, and Bigfoot packs a punch.
Yes, it's draconic
If Bigfoot
in
gets
nature.
one hit on the leprechauns, all of that is gonna disperse.
Maybe
through
that's a
them.
plus.
One hit and they're more or less down.
You're gonna start needing to oil yourself or something.
And I say Bigfoot.
Have you been oiling yourself?
Honey, I was told. Makes the scales shiny.
He doesn't have to do this.
I
He's got
mean,
big
that's
feet.
like
He
sticky
could very
and-
easily like.
That sounds like it
Is
would
it
be
shiny?
awful. Yeah, but covering
Wait,
yourself
but
in
honey,
I don't
honey,
know,
you're gonna get eaten by
I met
insects.
someone who said that they shined their... I just met someone who had their scales covered in honey to make them shine.
I'm pretty certain that covering people in honey used to be like a torture method that people used. Huh.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay.
Thank you, Max. I hope you're okay as well, friend.
And he's got
It's
big
good to see
feet.
you.
And he's pretty strong.
Yeah.
I like the new
And he's
trip, by
not
the way.
going down.
Very moist.
Bigfoot isn't going down in one hit. Bigfoot's big.
Well, you know,
Not even a full shot?
Just,
So
some of those I decided to just keep, you know?
out of sheer luck, because they're lucky.
That's a lame answer.
I
and
guess
lame
you're
for
not really
thinking
meat
that.
rack staff anymore, huh? So,
I'm going to buy.
I guess the old thing had to go.
I'm going to sell you. I'm going to sell you to the nearest pawn shop and make you into jewelry.
Is everything okay?
It's like right there.
You two sound very
Because Bigfoot isn't real.
down.
We've been running for a while.
No,
He's
has
real.
anyone
And
And
he
ever
has the
just
seen
ability to
what
distort,
kind of recently
distort
were able
camera
to
footage. That's why everything's so blurry.
get what was chasing us Not really off our tail, but what they were after we don't have anymore.
You seen that chorus?
Yeah.
You seen them?
It's been a long couple weeks, and we're trying to get acclimated to everything and everyone again. Sorry.
Not real to me.
Oh, you don't have to apologize by any means. I just want to make sure you're okay.
We are now.
I hope so.
Thank you.
I mean, you've seen like most and like most exists here.
If you guys are hungry, I'll treat you something at the bar, alright?
Appreciate that.
But I think that's because my dad doesn't care about
I'll be around.
those realities, so I could
Yeah, wood is basically Bigfoot, but like wider.
Head that way. You want to visit the bar while it's a little bit quiet?
It's kind of dark around the mega building. That might not be a bad shot. There's less noise as well, usually.
Packs a swing. Bigfoot would just be.
Right. Hey, look at you, all scaled up. That looks gorgeous. You're all shiny.
Thank you, dear. You're gorgeous.
Where the fuck is he buying honey? In like 9-foot bird guy quantities.
Greetings. To be honest, it's probably some kind of pocket dimension or black market, or
Probably.
they're definitely not sourcing it from Zafira. Maybe if you don't have money to pay the export. Winterhide?
Yeah.
Oh, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
See you around.
Even remember him being in a wheelchair.
You see there's a hole in the
Different. That was Sturge.
I don't think it was, but I could be misremembering.
I don't remember when he was in a wheelchair. I remember Dirge being in one though.
He was, because I was trying to get him down the stairs, and then the big Minotaur guy called us racist.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Millie.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You feel like okay.
That's what Cupcake told me. Because apparently you over there flying at Mock Jesus running into shit.
I don't know why it does it. It just goes everything up and down. Not saying anything.
From where I was standing, kind of looked a bit more taller than me.
Okay,
You kind of walk different in these clothes. Are they uncomfortable?
I do.
Yeah.
What do you mean I walk different?
I don't know. It's just your gait's kind of different. I don't know if you need to loosen up some of the belts or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining something. Is it brighter down here than we remember? I don't
It feels like it to me. I was gonna say that.
I don't think I remember those purple lines.
Maybe you're right. Maybe in an effort to open things back up more.
Well, the trash is still here, so I imagine that they didn't get the incinerator back on. I think Hamski was going to do something about it. I can't remember.
We can check.
Sure. Why not?
Now's as good a time as any,
Sorry. Hope we're not
No
near
worries.
away.
No, you are okay.
I don't think I'd seen him before. Or maybe I have.
No, well, I haven't seen them before either.
I just got used to seeing people's faces, and then they all changed. Now some of them didn't even change back. Or at least they're different again, I suppose. It's definitely brighter down here.
These lights were here before. At least I don't remember them being here.
Well, that's good, I guess. Less dark spots.
Like, maybe they're going to put, I don't know, some sort of company stuff in there at some point if they sell the buildings.
Some part of the master plan, huh?
I've been working a little bit on my, darkness issue.
You haven't had much of a choice.
True. A lot of the places we've been hiding have been dark.
It's my
Cramped.
Well, that's definitely something. I can see it already.
I think they did get it working.
I guess they just haven't cleared out all
Oh
the
yeah, I
bags
can
yet.
feel the heat from here.
Okay, well. Okay.
Good stuff.
Guess that. Seeing as we're not all poisoned, they must have done it properly as well. That or we are poisoned.
Maybe.
Hmm.
The air down here is poison regardless. Or it has been. I think it'd take a bit for us to notice if it's better.
Oh well, maybe they're still in the process of clearing all the trash out. How long's that thing been inactive
Maybe.
for?
As long as I've been here, probably more than.
Oh, wow, okay, so... That's a lot of stuff to process. Huh. Okay, well, you know. Maybe something Hamski's doing is working.
I would imagine if not burning all of it at the same time, it's probably a bit controlled. Imagine if all that went up into flames at once.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's probably got like a capacity or something.
I used to be really scared of this hallway. Corridor, whatever you want to call it.
It's kind of scary, even without context. We still gotta find someone who can train us up a bit, I suppose, so we could try talking to the gym.
Yeah, we did say we would stop by, huh?
Maybe we'll give it a bit and, then we might have a conversation or two.
Sounds good to me.
Something knocked that bridge off kilter?
I think we did. It wasn't always like that.
Huh. Man, I guess someone got stressed in the timeout cover.
Oh. There's a lot of garbage down here, more than there was.
I guess it's all
organizing it,
getting
huh?
sorted out, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe even the water will be flowing soon.
Maybe.
Do something with the stink anyway. Maybe.
Within the first or second day that I came here, I ended up down here with Mordecai and a couple others, and basically we were forced into a situation where we were fighting off some of the Ute. But then something bigger came from down the way, and then we ended up having to fight that thing with the Ute, and I'm not versed in any of that, and I barely had a weapon at the time. Something I didn't know how to use.
Great. So the meat rack has sewer
Basically
gators.
stole it from...
Noted.
Yeah, you don't want to go down there by yourself.
It doesn't exactly look the most appetizing. I don't like water at the best of times.
We can walk away from here, it stinks.
Sure does. Oh, that smells a lot better. Let's go there. Not. Huh.
Do you want to go inside?
No, obviously. No. No. Why, you need to blow off some steam, do you? I mean, like, I won't hold you back if you...
No, I just kind of wanted to look around inside, you know? See who was in there.
I mean, we can if you want.
But I don't think it's actually open today anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why are these broken?
I don't know. Maybe something to do with the back swell of trash. Maybe it hit the bridge and overflowed or something.
Maybe. You think it's safe to walk on?
I mean, it looks like it's still a slab of concrete, so our weight isn't gonna add too much to that if it's holding itself already.
I don't think so.
Did you really force
really
Cassie to
different.
change her hair?
What? No. Did she say that?
No, I just remember you sheepishly, you know, saying, "Man, your hair looks so much better now it's not like mine."
I do think it looks better on her.
Yeah.
To be fair, she had her hair before I had my hair. Well, in terms of presence, I guess.
What's this? Has this been opened before?
Yeah.
Wow, it looks appetizing.
It's not open to non-residents.
Doesn't look like
I don't
it's
even know
open
if
at
they have
all,
curfew
apart
there
from the
anymore.
robot over there.
Oh yeah, wow, that's new.
One of those.
Yeah, I think only residents can go in there and buy stuff, and then they pay at the bot.
That's a weird business strategy, but okay.
I don't think there's a lot in there. I think it's like, you know, all the prepackaged stuff.
Sure.
Slurries, nothing fresh.
Well, the only way forward now is through the cave, and I don't want to go through there at the best of the times. So,
No, we can go back up.
nice to see that the place is kind of moving along, though. Yeah, it's a good time to leave. Mo?
Yeah.
Was that a poo goblin?
I think it might have been, if I'm being honest.
It kind of looked like a poo goblin, Mo.
It did look like a poo goblin. If I ever would have guessed what a poo goblin looked like, I would have guessed it looked like that.
Yeah, it's kind of goblin shaped, but oh, it's coming back. Okay, let's move.
Uh-oh, it's running.
Oh,
Run
shit.
to the right real quick.
Okay.
Hang right here, Max.
I'm here. It's to the base of the stairs.
Just looking at my phone.
100% a poo goblin.
Did you see how it ran?
That was,
This totally.
So I guess they have those now down here now.
Did you hear its feet go plap, 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 plap when it ran by?
Dude, it was... Yeah, that was visceral. Sounded like a fucking curry house bathroom.
Ew.
What? I'm you? That was a poo goblin. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the curry house example.
Yeah. That looks like a hell of a lot like someone else's problem.
I think that's Lucky. He's chasing people for some reason.
I mean, Lucky sounds like a dog's name, so maybe he just does it for fun.
I never asked him why he's called Lucky. I saw Millie run by.
Yeah,
Is that trash been there like that the whole time?
it has, yeah. You gotta be careful. There's a guy who, like, lies down in it, and he's hard to see.
He lies down in it?
Yeah, he just kind of lives in it.
Bad, but it was kind of expensive. Ha! Or how much was it?
Someone did steal something, I
You wanna
guess.
head to the gym?
Sure.
So, I was looking at it, and it looks like it's kind of a... You can slide the box with
Now
the
I've been
belt
told by
off
Juno
of the
that people
PKP.
punching each other with
So,
building shaking force is not something to be worried about.
It came with a box with no ammunition, so I got 3 boxes.
I think it's contained somewhat in the gym.
I hope it stays that way.
Like, I tried putting my finger near it, but it's like a projector? I don't even know.
Why?
Hey.
Yeah.
So it's not actually a cat.
It's not even real. I mean, it exists, but like, no?
I'm a kid, don't touch me. That's so fucked.
Wait, what? See, okay, never mind. Then we're gonna try.
I'm just a little guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Fucking job. Hey, Pookie. Hey, badass
Having
bitch of
problems
the
with the
West.
poo
What's
goblin?
good?
We saw a poo goblin run through.
Poo goblin? No, I'm dealing with fucking Harry Potter now. Nice fit, by the way.
Thanks. It's new. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can tell.
How you guys
That little shit. I'm trying to beat up Harry Potter because he called me a plunker.
What does that mean?
Apparently it means idiot, and I had to figure that out.
Can't believe this.
Well, signs point in one direction, dude.
What the fuck you saying?
Careful.
Don't worry about it, man. It's fine.
Yeah, alright. Okay. I'm gonna go find this idiot. Have a good day.
I didn't want him to, like, hit you. He's nice, but that's how he jokes around, you know. It's just...
He didn't understand me anyway. I think he might be a retard. It's fine. Hey, Kiri. How are you? You alright? No, I'm okay.
Better.
Be careful around here. There's a poo goblin running around. We just saw
There
it
is a poo goblin?
jump in the poo and then kind of run through the place, flapping.
Oh!
Yeah, that was him. Yeah, you just got slapped on the back by the poo goblin. I'd probably watch that out. I told you to be careful. That sucks.
We should get out of this restricted corridor before it comes back and then we get caught in the line of fire.
Sure.
Probably shouldn't get your bandages dirty.
Yeah. I don't want poo goblin tapping in my eye socket. Yeah.
Wait, oh, that's completely open now, that's why.
Yeah. You alright?
Hi. How are you?
I'm just gonna stand out of this narrow corridor before he runs back through again.
Oh yeah, come this way. They got rid of the graffiti, you see that?
Oh, you were in the hospital. They were
Are you feeling better? We've been,
They were in the hospital in Orlando South where I found Science.
Wait, very important business. Alright, now my important business has been taken care of.
I also have important business to conduct.
You have to pet the little one.
Follow me. You want to do business?
I feel like you've been abducted.
Abba.
I think Harry Potter is doing drug deals.
Good for him.
Let's walk around to the left. Visit the garage first.
Sure.
You didn't eat? You want something?
You been in here?
Yeah, no, someone walked me through who everyone was and the graffiti, I think.
I actually haven't been given a tour of this area, so to speak. Can you remember any of it?
No. I just commented that,
Just
like...
happened.
Yeah. I mean, I commented, I think, that, like, there was, like, a new one. And then, oh, it was Toronto, that was right, yeah. And he was explaining that one of them's actually, like, the same person. Let's see if I can remember.
Do you remember which one? Let's try.
Yeah, so that one there is the same of that one there, and they were Hamski's ex-girlfriend, who was a zombie, and someone cast healing magic on them, so they died. And that used to be positioned in front of the corp entrance, so she'd flip them all off. That's a random fucking panda. Presumably the final one, I guess. Didn't really think there were that many of them around, so that's an extinction event
Sorry,
right
it's not
there.
funny.
Yeah. And no idea. But I think those two are the same people again. And that is that person again, so they really missed him. Whoever that was. And yeah, that's about it. I don't really remember that much more.
That's better than what we could have expected.
Yeah.
Maybe the vitamins are helping.
Maybe. I don't really know. It's only been 24 hours or so, so maybe it is.
Yeah. I think we'll know in a week's time if we come back here.
Yeah.
Assuming we don't end up, well, can't think about it.
They probably have drone parts in the garage, but I don't trust Toronto not to rip me off.
You don't?
He just seems like kind of a money-grubbing kind of guy.
Well, we were already given a quote by, Ragnar.
Was that for this place? I didn't know.
Not for this place, but for the general cost of drone parts, you know?
I remember, yeah. Just, we don't actually know where that place is, so maybe if we see Ragnar, we'll ask him. Oh, hi. You okay?
We're actually about to come pay a visit up there.
You told us to go and check it out.
Visit up there.
The gym.
Oh, I just came by, so I'm gonna do my rounds of saying hello and being annoying, and then I'm gonna go train people. That's usually what I do.
Well, I hope you have
Good to see
fun.
you.
I always have fun. I'm the one that brings the fun to this little gloomy place.
Yeah.
Very cool. How'd you know? How you do?
Do I know her? Hi.
Hello, Miss Lorelai. Hello, Miss Butt Dancing.
That's Lorelai.
Is it? Oh.
I'll take it. Miss Butt Dancing.
Perhaps I came out a little strong.
I gotta go be annoying.
I guess I didn't need them that much.
Okay.
Did I talk to them much?
Are you two okay?
Can't remember.
Just... We've been on the run for a couple weeks and...
Oh.
Had to take some drastic measures to get rid of what we were chased for. And so we're just... Max is dealing with some side effects of that.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to recall it.
I had to cut out part of his brain.
Terrifying. Are you two okay now?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember
help?
if we've spoken before.
Just putting
quite a bit.
The missing pieces.
I think I remember your voice. Huh.
She helped with the dream stuff for a bit, too.
She did?
If that helps jog your memory. Yeah.
Yeah, there was something about the dreams. And like a long tail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that long tail anymore. It's still kind of long, though.
Oh.
How does it feel being short again?
Great. Being 10 foot tall is not good.
Okay, well, glad that worked out for you.
Yeah.
It was part of the
Halloween curse and all
Halloween
that.
thing.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Because I was blue.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are people
You want
growling
to,
at me?
Don't be
yeah,
grumpy.
Sure.
No.
Okay.
I'm not at you, sorry.
Okay.
You're fine.
Sorry.
So if you need anything, just let me know.
It's like a hug favorite.
I was never about the hugs very much, mostly because I'm covered in spikes.
Is Toronto around?
Usually I only hug with people.
I'm here.
Okay.
I can call him over the
You
comms
can hug
for you
my
if you
leg
want.
if you want
It's
to.
not urgent.
What do you want with him?
I was looking.
Say it like that. Hug.
Yeah, drone
He's
parts.
looking for some drone parts. Like small,
Drone
remote
parts?
control flying.
Yeah.
What kind of flying are we talking? Anti-grav, rotors?
Just rotors would be fine, but obviously I'm just interested in what you have.
Hi, Aaron. Hi.
Let me go up and take a look. We might have some.
Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks.
How's the working people crew doing?
I never know, like, where I can stand here.
Like 90% of people haven't
I just stand for
commented
some.
on my like vote, and so they said
how it is in the garage. Okay.
I suppose we
I
could
got
try.
a box here, but it doesn't really have much. It's mainly screws and. Yeah. I'm sorry, we don't really have anything.
Okay, well, thank you.
What's there?
I mean, there's a couple of loose rotors,
It might have something goofy.
like screws and shit. There's an Allen wrench here for some reason, no idea why.
Do you think you can work with any of those?
I mean, it's a start, I guess, so maybe if we're cobbling things together.
You can have this for 50 credits. This is like,
No, I don't bother to
yeah, I'm entirely serious. There's barely anything in this box. Like, we're pretty cleaned out on drone parts, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm having
It's okay.
I'll
You wanna
need
hold it?
spares. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've got a
bag of holding I can use, so
There's 50 on there.
thanks.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no problem, man.
Thank you. Sorry for bothering.
It's okay, don't
That's what
worry
they're
about
here
it.
for.
Sure.
To be bothered.
We could try the pawn shop, I guess.
Yeah, that
As
might
well.
be an idea.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Go and
yeah.
take a look.
We'll do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Okay.
One thing we could do, we could order some drones, like some really cheap ones if you want.
Sure.
What do we see what's in the pawn shop first?
I've been working at it for
Yeah, go ahead.
Been working at it for a while.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pawn shop recommendation. I completely forgot.
No problem.
Appreciate it if you could help.
Of course, there might be stuff in the pawn shop.
Oh, right over.
They seem to have everything.
Damn, I'm that quiet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wander.
Damn.
Aaron. Bye forever.
Sorry, we were trying to.
It's me, pawn shop guy. What's up?
Well, we were gonna go to
Oh,
the store
sorry.
first, but we were looking for.
Yeah.
We were looking for drone parts. I'm looking to build something remote controlled that can fly. I don't know if you have anything like that.
I think he died.
It looks like it, huh? Either that or I'm getting stared the fuck out. He's got
What are
like,
you asking for?
he's having PTSD flashbacks of being drone striked.
Are you thinking about Baja?
Wow.
Sorry, what were you asking him for?
Oh, you really have an effect on people, Max.
Man, don't say that. I'm looking for
Sorry.
parts of. I'm looking to build some remote control, like aerial drones. Just some small
We got a
ones.
few electronic parts. We got a whole box of electronics inside the pawn shop. If you want to come have a look through.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can we go?
Come on.
Thanks.
Ooh, flux. Apologies. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to come out the way it did.
It's fine.
Okay. That's two people I've talked to, so I should talk to.
I don't know.
More as I
Could be
can find.
doctored, could be something else.
I'll let you go in front of me.
I don't know where to go. There's a big tail in one direction, and I guess we sneak
maybe
around the
this
edge.
Oh, we're supposed to go like this, I think, right?
Be careful, Juno's
Did
careful,
you
strong.
want to Oh, yeah, I saw the inside of your gloves. Those are cute.
No.
Oh, they actually moved the cable.
I get yelled at when I stand in the middle of the street, but when fuckers block it with Juno, no.
It wasn't so much that. It was
Juno can probably stop a car, so.
Lorelei's. She can. We saw her do that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I heard. If I can inquire, what are you trying to build?
A drone.
Sorry, RC, just a drone? Flying one, I'm assuming?
Yeah. I've got someone who really wants it.
Smashed up drone parts. A while back, back in, some group flew through a place and smashed up a bunch of drones, and they sold us a bunch of like the still together propellers and a few of the little parts for them. So
Awesome.
see where we put that.
Cool.
Nice.
I don't remember where we put it, so take a seat. It might take you a minute to find it back.
That's great. I could sit down. Anyway, that'd be nice.
Yeah, these chairs are nice. We've got nice chairs in here. We make sure we have got nice chairs.
Yeah. One day I'll get a fucking sofa in here. Goddamn. Alright.
Good day, Magpie.
Found the electronics, not the drone parts. So if you want to look through the electronics again.
Thanks.
Hi, Wiz.
I got cake.
What are you doing?
Dissing all my friends.
It's probably gonna take a little while to go through this if you've got things you need to do.
I mean, there's objectively a lot of those
I'm here for you.
around. So.
Thanks.
I don't really know if I want to walk around by myself anyway.
People sell us PCs and stuff all the time.
Probably
so
a
they take
good
out
idea.
the motherboards and stuff like that. So we found the drop bots. Enjoy them.
Thanks, Cupcake.
Anytime, friends.
So I've got something of a plan.
Yeah?
Yeah. I can't really, you know, get a lot stronger or go for many more augmentations for, like, obvious reasons.
Upgrade your equipment. That's right.
Yeah. Except I don't see myself becoming exactly a crack shooter either. But I can program things.
Yeah, make things to help you. I mean, humanity's been doing that for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Yes, they figured out how to make fire, so they make fire.
Lean into my heritage somewhat, huh?
Creativity.
There's... What sort of price do you want for this sort of stuff?
Depends how much you pay. I mean, at most it won't be more than like 120. Like, these motherboards and shit, I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest, Max.
I'm gonna need quite a lot of stuff. So, I mean,
Once you pick out all your stuff.
Sure, okay.
I'm not gonna rip you off.
Fine.
Don't worry about that.
It's gonna take a while, so do you mind if I take a look after hours?
Sure, if you want, yeah.
Yeah, just be a little easier than, you know, while all the shops are open.
I'll be here anyway.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be staying most of the night anyway, so come by.
Cool.
Be here.
Yeah.
So if you just want to sit there for 5, you can.
No, it's
Both of you sound exhausted.
a little bit, yeah. I'm kind of
Take 5.
feeling a bit
I don't have any customers.
woozy on the painkiller front right now.
No, just take 5. Relax.
I could use some water from the bar.
Yeah, I think I'm taking 5.
Thanks.
Stay there. Don't get up.
Sure. Thank you.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah. It's been a lot of those.
Yeah, coming down for painkillers or?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of that. It's a lot.
Take it easy there. I can put 1 and 1 together. You said something about not getting
He's not busy.
Yeah, but eye patch on. I'm assuming you had a reduction.
A what? Sorry,
You reduced the amount of cybernetics and stuff. Yeah. Hello, friend.
Are you busy?
No, we are not. Just merely talking to a friend.
Okay, I was just briefly concerned you were having more of a private discussion. Sorry.
No. If it was a private talk, we wouldn't take it to us. Unlike some people, I don't want to talk to them. How can I help?
I forget. Yeah, well, the Mossberg's still doing fine. It may need a little bit of a...
I can do it.
May need some minor repairs, but he can handle it at least. Another business partner of mine.
What do you think, Hawthorne?
You can go to the garage and give Wayne
Anything in there you can use?
That's a good point, but...
What about you, Balthy?
That's a good argument, but I didn't exactly bring it with me. I really should have, come to think about it.
I know,
but,
I know. You're excited about the one with the guns. We're not going to deal with the one with the guns straight away, right?
It's fine, it's fine. I was just...
I'm excited for them as well. I've got to be completely honest.
I'm not sure whatever
Yeah.
guns you may have.
Yeah, that's it. Good boy. Nah, it's good.
Yes, because
We don't have any fancy corporate rifles anyway.
We're moving as fast as we can, okay? You'll be out of here in no time.
Stuff there is simple ballistics.
Still, though, it's gonna take a little bit of time, a little bit of trial and error. But I think we're gonna have something soon. You know, just a prototype, test the theory, you know? The big thing is we make it secure. Also gonna have to see where Hamski gets his cameras. They don't seem the best in the world, but I'm gonna need some sort of visual parts. Then maybe get some IR readers. Depth receptors.
Apologies for my appearance, if nothing else, cake.
Something to pick up IR as well. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be sniffer dogs.
Injuries, you understand?
I get them. I'm rocking some as well.
This is the best fucking idea. Yeah.
It's a cheap piece of shit shotgun, but it'll do the job, you know. We also sell ammo, 50 rounds a box of 50 credits.
I probably should buy some more. I'll need some guns, actually. What do you think? Do we go for shotgun options because that just makes it easier to run? Or do we go for something lower caliber so it's easier to manage the kickback? Thanks. Everything okay in there?
It's simplicity after all. It's basically a gun.
Yeah, everything's fine.
A double barrel is essentially a minimalist art piece, isn't it? I think the only thing that comes to mind is the old Glock.
Yo, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Like, what's the best gun that gives, like, the lowest kickback?
I'm feeling better now, at least.
Huh.
Probably a laser rifle.
But the batteries have got to be quite heavy, right?
Correctly, that red jacket over there should be
they're like
Jack's
great.
boss.
I can go on if you want.
Sure.
One with the quote-unquote anime hair or something.
Should at least ask.
Coming too.
Yes.
Alright, so what exact drone type are you looking for parts from?
There's nothing else.
I'm really just weighing up the options. I don't really know how common they are. I just need something that...
Ballistic weaponry are much more common than you think. People just don't like talking about laser weapons. Laser weapons are simple. It is a... Well, laser weaponry is very simple, and the batteries are pretty lightweight. After a couple hundred years, you can refine them.
Sure.
I mean, it's got a little bit of a weight to it, but I mean, you can carry kind of... That's like God knows how many rounds from that thing. A couple hundred. Couple hundred shots per those things. You can carry like 300 rounds.
Gonna be lighter than the equivalent magazine in lead, right?
1000%.
Correct.
We've got there's hundreds of fucking laser weapons you can get through Saphira. My personal favorite are the ones from Charles's home, because they're lightweight, very fucking reliable, and very hard to break after a while. I mean, you know.
You still go home?
Yeah. I know how to get there.
Just gotta be taking breaks from it due to the lung infection.
I still go.
Sure.
I scavenge and all that.
Did they try breathing treatments at all? Aside from the ones that we did? Oh no. Every time I ask him a question.
He's clearly enamored with the new look. Goes stiff as a board.
Is he fucking fluxing again? Holy shit, it's a bad day. Anyway, you have a laser pistol from Charles's home. I forget the name of them, but they're good little, like, it doesn't look like much, but it's nasty fucker.
Yeah, well, maybe the fact it doesn't look like much is actually a good thing.
There's the pistol variant, and there's the rifle. The rifle didn't have sights, but we simply put little notches in it. It's a laser pointer. It doesn't have any kick whatsoever.
That's fine. I wouldn't be shooting it myself.
Yeah, no. Strapping it to a drone, I guess?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, no, the laser... that might have the lightest of...
Howdy.
Sound that?
Seems my tether to this reality is being held together by a fucking squirrel
Markus
on a wheel.
had an AI dog,
Be a bitch today from.
and I was really bored.
Oh.
He has a full-length rifle. So
Yeah.
That's okay. Huh. Yeah.
Yep.
Big chunky thing.
How long does it take to charge one of these? Or are the cells single use, or how does that work?
No, you can charge it. Like, oh god, how long? I know this can be.
God, everything depends on what did you put them into, but usually it's about 2 to 4 hours.
I guess if I'm using cells, I can use it as auxiliary power as well. Huh.
I mean, these don't use up a lot. The pistol especially doesn't use up a lot of the battery. Or the cell, I should say. But,
Yeah, well, if I needed to back it up to the
So pack it
rotors,
on.
then that gives me more options anyway.
and it doesn't give up much heat either. I mean, the gun firing gives off a lot of heat, obviously.
I can't imagine heat'll be a problem.
Probably not.
It's designed to deal with that with its casing you see in the barrel.
Yeah.
The actual laser
Yeah.
is made in a thin housing located inside this cylinder where focus mirrors project the energy into the actual beam.
Okay, because I found
I'll have to take it apart, or take one apart, and see if I can see what can be done, but cool. Okay, that makes sense.
The ER9s were known for this robust design as opposed to the Watts Electronics ones, which actually had a proper barrel that you might think of. Way too fucking heavy. This is a lot lighter than its alternatives.
Guess that makes sense. Huh. Well, light is good. Power is good. Yeah. As long as I get
There's
something.
a reason it's used 200 plus years later.
They wanted
Old reliable, I suppose. Still not as old as
Pretty
the rock you
much.
told me.
It's a reproduction.
Alright.
So you like
Fair enough.
cycle
Well,
through these things or something
I just
too,
wanted
they're
to
like
weigh
broken,
up
right?
what was around. I guess I'll be in contact, I suppose.
Alright, I'll take these to the back if you don't mind.
Of course, thanks. Thanks for your advice, man.
If you're looking for old drones, if you're looking for commercial ones, they'd be about 120 credits, but you're talking about like a little whizzy thing. Not really like... You're not gonna be launching fucking missiles from it.
That's not the plan to start with anyway. I still need to develop the platform and make it secure. And also give it to a dog.
Oh, no, that's not what I...
It does put into kind of strange perspective.
It's also how you kind of get things put back together, you know?
Yeah.
The more you're busy, the more you're using, the better it is.
It's just something to focus on. I don't know if it'll work, but the plan is to get something to do the shooting for me while I can run away.
You're talking some sort of smart weapon system.
Not quite, but close.
And he's a bigger sheet of metal.
Typically, that's corporate tech. But there are a few ways to jury rig something similar. If you could take the targeting system from an auxiliary gun of a vehicle and mount it to a backpack with a computer inside of it, it would fulfill the same role. You just have to program yourself to be the tank it's defending.
I've got the computer software and hardware covered. It's just about finding something that'll, I guess, receive it, if that makes sense.
I see it now. I see it for you.
That's the idea anyway.
You need a smart scope, I think. You rig that data into the computer, which determines targets, and then From there, all you need to do is set up a system where it will hook a simple metal rod to the trigger to fire it. The only thing you'll need to take care of is reloading.
Yeah,
I can. You can just recall the drone to do that manually.
Well, we'll see if it works first. I've got some ideas. Either way, we've probably taken too much of your time, and I'm probably boring Mo, so... do you want to go to the bar or
fucking street just left. You're not exactly taking my time.
We enjoy conversation. No one ever sits down with us
This
anymore.
helps me understand better what we need to focus on for your recovery.
Yeah.
Seeing what parts are coming to you easily more than not.
Well, this isn't memory-based, it's new stuff.
I know. But it's engaging you.
Yeah. No, it's good. Honestly, it's been...
Stimulating you, I guess. I should say.
Stimulating, right?
Yeah. Well, you know. It gives me something to think about that isn't... the idea that I've fundamentally altered as a person. But, you know, that's good.
Yeah. We can go to the bar if you want.
Sure, that might be nice, but sorry, guys. I mean, you can come with us if you like.
No worries.
Nah, I'll probably stick around.
Sure.
You're always welcome inside.
I shouldn't be drinking with holes in my esophagus, so...
I've been stabbed through the chest with a spear recently. I'm not gonna be drinking.
You've been through a lot, it seems.
I go through a lot often. I'm a baller. I kinda...
I've been fighting ball cultists for 19 days, and you got raided by Skaven.
I hear they're a big problem over in Bayo 9.
They're a big problem in the whole fucking district.
Why'd they suddenly pop up? They after something?
They haven't been. However, when most of the roughly 30-40% had its power knocked out, combine that with LF leaving due to the losses from the raid. Pretty much free game. People were desperate. And cultists who have the knowledge to fight in that environment will exceed where others will fail. There's no police to stop them.
Guess that's just the consequence of conflict, right? Causes a power vacuum and people will be opportunists.
Exactly.
Nothing to be done. Alright, well, best of luck.
Well,
sorry, you're kind of blocking
nothing
my
to be
exit.
done outside of just...
Thanks.
Wait, am I that fat? Goddamn.
I didn't want to kick you in the legs or anything. No, thank you guys. Have a good one.
Y'all be safe.
Thanks.
Take it safe.
You too.
Don't do what we do.
What do you do?
I don't think we will.
Fight you off.
Fight ball cultists for 19 days straight.
I don't think there's much chance of that.
So there's a balance of like how salty.
I always feel like I'm hurting him whenever I'm talking to him.
Your organs, like your brain, let's use your brain for example, and your blood. If you drink a lot of moisture, so you drink lots of distilled water with no electrolytes, there's a lot of moisture in your blood, very little in the organs, so the salinity of your blood goes really low.
Oh.
I'm explaining why you shouldn't drink too much distilled water.
I'll be back.
And the salinity of your brain is high by comparison.
As good
Water
as I can.
follows salinity. So to equalize it out, you put a lot of water towards the salinity in the organ, so the organs absorb that water. And then it equalizes. So if your stomach expands, that's fine. If your liver expands, there's room.
What?
But if
Did
your
you
brain
give me the
expands,
Did you give me the No, you can't take your mask
your
off.
brain
He's
tries to
excited.
expand, but then it starts crushing itself into size
It's important. It's
causing
important.
seizures,
It's important.
bleeding, and then eventually
Wow,
death
here
if
you
it is
go.
not fixed.
I get paid now.
That is one of the reasons you shouldn't drink just distilled water.
Oh my.
Okay.
But it has its uses. If you're just drinking a bottle of water because you're thirsty, you'll be fine. But if you drink like excessive amounts, it can cause issues.
Hi, Ryan.
Well, that was okay.
He's really tall.
But no. Yeah.
Hi.
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 Not here, obviously. We get in a lot of trouble if we just stop fucking the ball.
Thanks for the water.
Take a seat.
And everyone, I think after you, I've talked
Hey,
to
Marcus.
everyone.
Do you want to grab a boot instead? It might be a bit more comfortable.
Well, everyone here today.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It's alright.
I know, but today's like the last day.
Oh. You have an idea what you want?
Could I get, actually kind of been missing those noodles.
Where did the fruit?
They just don't.
Yeah. Me too.
The popcorn meal, the popcorn soup.
Yeah, we don't even need that.
All of them are usually signs of affection.
I have.
Yeah, the popcorn one.
Dumb need to do something.
How's it going, Marcus? It's been
I
a
need
while.
it to hold still.
Yeah, it has been.
You been alright?
Oh,
You're back to normal.
Please let me get the fuck.
I mean, I'm in a little bit of pain, but that's alright.
I see the bandages.
I just licked it and put it in my mouth.
All that silly curse shenanigans, and I have not been able to recover yet, because it kind of put all my recovery on pause.
The pressure of you doing that kind of
taking it easy.
here on my skull.
Huh, I hadn't considered that.
I mean, it's a bit nasty. I got bandages and stuff on.
Oh my
It's like,
head.
it's like in my face when you're leaning that way. So I'm just like, when's it gonna fucking intermingle with my nose piercing? Like when's that gonna happen?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I feel bad that our last interaction was that stupid meeting.
I'm happy that I don't
was
have
just-
ones that are
It's
outright
alright.
dangerous all the time, but
I never thought of you differently. You're still my friend and as close as we have been. I just didn't get a chance to
I get
talk to you after all that. Everything happened so quickly. Can I get two
That's
orders of
alright.
noodles,
If one thing I take away from that is that people needed time to rest, and I did not. I didn't give people the time to
another
rest.
dragon one?
Sorry, two noodles.
Two noodles. Two waters, two noodles.
Yeah, that's it.
No, Dirge.
You don't mind if I sit with you? And I'm particularly facing that way because I don't like looking at the sparky things.
In the
Yeah,
back.
Spiky things?
Absolutely.
Like, I don't think he
Oh,
can
the
lay down on his
sparks. I
back,
don't like the
but
sparks.
like,
I don't see any spikes.
he won't be poking anyone with those.
No, it's alright. Oh.
Points are funny.
Unless you mean in the ramen bowls.
Hey,
I
bud.
did mean the ramen bowls, but we'll eat these too.
I've just heard ramen bowls.
Here,
Just
I'll eat
ramen
them. We'll
bowls.
save those for later. They have containers.
Yeah.
I think y'all was sitting that, so it's all just weird.
Trades altogether. Did you want?
Is that really what Neth used to look like?
What is a bowl but a cup?
Wait. Anyways.
Yeah, sometimes I stare at that.
Two bowls if you don't mind.
He looks completely different now.
Wait. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Reiterate.
Oh, two bowls of noodles?
Oh, I'm trying to forget. Did you know him before he got his face messed up?
No, I don't think so
Should've
anyway.
been more specific. That's my fault.
It was.
I'm sorry. What is going on?
He's so different looking, but at the same time, he's still just the same fellow underneath it all.
Balls. Anyway, nothing.
He looks like so
What kind of people are you hanging
high
around?
and mighty in that.
In total.
Oh,
Disappointed.
Would you say 15?
That's your girlfriend? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to describe his
The last time I saw you was Halloween.
the vibes he gave off before the
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a little pale.
what happened to him.
So it's being a vampire.
Oh, were you sitting on this thing? So I can move.
I mean, just scooch down, I
I can't
guess.
remember your name for the life of me. What was your name again?
It's written right here.
Thanks.
I can't see that far.
Always taken aback by how big these are. The fuck is that?
How did he? How did he?
Alright.
Shenanigans.
Audio cue, it would seem.
That's non-credits.
Robin.
Hi, Robin.
That guy is like full frontal on the table.
Right, shake.
Huh. He's got his cock out.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
I'll tell you about it later.
You said he was full frontal.
He was a horse.
He was just flapping out there.
Invisible horse. So small you can't see it.
It was, hold on.
So invisible too.
It was mostly that he was on all fours on the table.
Oh, is that
And
what
the
full
asshole.
frontal means?
That was it.
That's
No, that's not
full
what that
frontal
means,
at
but
all.
that's all I could think of to explain what happened.
Oh, okay.
What I was seeing.
I think he liked a knuckle sandwich.
Misremembered the saying
Well,
or
I'm
something.
dumb. I gotta take the mask off to eat. I literally mentioned to someone just before that I go to eat something I forget.
Always have that.
God damn it.
Some I don't understand.
It's free. Better yet.
Do you want...
What the fuck?
What?
What's the air attack happening?
We
Why don't you just turn face the wall?
I'm
had
just...
to go through with the procedure.
I'm just do this.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't have
You
much
know
of
what?
a
I
choice,
think I'd
man.
rather just have you back climb.
I will ask no further. I hope you're feeling alright.
It sucks.
Did you see it?
Thanks.
But thanks.
Did you see it?
Knuckle
Did you
sandwich.
see it? Did you see it? Yes. Did you see it?
Is everybody having a schizophrenic episode?
There you
If only it were that simple.
Wait, is there something they're actually seeing, or are they just being weird?
I will have a whimsical ass Pepsi, please.
Is this connected to the full frontal thing?
Breakfast.
I just don't give it too much mind.
Matcha Pockies.
Man, I hope your face gets better.
It's not comically small, it's a small plunger.
I seem to
Without the
remember.
bandages on it, it's alright.
How did that happen again?
Holy shit. Did you hear that, Leroy? Leroy?
Funny activity up in space, and I got a laser to the face.
Oh,
Damn.
Also, the acronym is wet ass.
That's alright.
I know.
But then,
did I hear someone's name is Wet Ass Moisty?
I mean, okay, would be. And a 20 credit.
then my healing went on complete pause, because I got cursed a couple days after getting home.
I guess that makes sense.
It even comes in a glass.
Huh.
Nani?
Look with your big stupid ass.
So I guess you weren't aging that whole time either, so... I guess congratulations on your extra year of month of life. Yeah. That's not so bad.
That was one hell of a drink.
You know I'm a dude, right?
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy the board down here. You'll be full of microplastics.
I'm definitely hearing strange things, Mal.
I'm pretty sure, like, there's a part of the burger. Well,
Are you
I
okay?
ate it, but there's like a part of a burger. It kind of looks like a.
Yeah,
You're being so quiet today. Like if you're just super fucking uncomfortable and we need to go, we can.
No, I'm okay.
As long as you're having fun.
We'll finish our food and
Yeah.
just see how we feel, you know?
I mean, there's an eyeball in it, so probably a
Either way, I just want to at least say it's good to see you both doing well.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Well, at least relatively, because I mean, I don't know what's happening. I just hope things get better for you.
What happened to your dog?
Well, it's delicious. You guys, whoever's cooking it up.
Oh no.
The
You had a dog, I remember.
little digital one?
Your chef deserves a raise.
Oh, no, JB's fine.
Whoever
JB's
mans the grill.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I'm gonna secure all those.
Whoever woman's the grill. Or they is the grill. Hi, Asmo. Who's gonna ignore me?
Hi, my child.
What was it?
Hi, my sweet summer child.
Oh.
I'm security all
I'm not a
those.
summer child. I'm a spring child.
Do you want to give the
Yeah, February.
Cliff Notes to Marcus, or do you want me to?
I mean, I'm kind of hungry, so if you'd like to, that's fine.
Spring now.
Sure.
I haven't seen a cold February in a while.
Our,
That doesn't make it not winter.
friendly fox friends we've been running from for several weeks.
What you need, friend?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, we both
And,
Just a whiskey?
Wanna get him
Oh,
off
the
our
flux
tail
hit
for a
me.
minute?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's happening a lot today.
Which one's
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
23rd.
Yeah.
It's alright.
But,
Mind repeating that?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
our Fox friends, you know, those guys.
I did think
someone else born on the 25th.
We,
I can't remember who.
had been running from them for several weeks this whole time. And
Real mystery.
Larry, would you still love me if I was a
it was either we keep running
How much do you like?
and eventually die, or we die trying to live. So we took some pretty drastic measures to cut something out of Max's brain that was holding some data that they were after. Successfully got it out, but as I'm sure you're aware, brain surgery is not all that
You're trying
easy.
way too hard to blink with
I
the
tried my
guy,
best
definitely, aren't you?
with what you and Rio had taught me, but I'm not sure how much is.
Look at this gecko, look at this. If I had a heat lamp, if there was a heat lamp in the other room, you'd scare
It's been a work in progress.
Yeah.
But the main thing is, he's still himself to some degree, yeah?
I'm not a scary though.
I think so.
Like a
I'm just
prancer, prance.
there's people's faces and things I can't remember.
Oh wait, your dad's like a...
It's...
Rio gave us some vitamins.
Yeah.
We tried a first round of those yesterday, before we went to bed, and
Not mine's a fear dad. Mine's a
try a
fear
second
dad
round
is
today
something
and
else.
see
I
how
don't know
that
what
goes.
About to say, because...
Just trying to focus on like other stuff. It's part of why we've been going around.
Hiring basically a caretaker?
It's also kind of nice to
Getting acclimated.
be able to move around for once. It feels like we've not been able to move for forever.
Here. I just hang out with him.
Being able to go out and about is nice.
Thanks, good job in taking care of the kids.
Glad you're still
I
on
know
your
it
feet.
ain't the same thing.
It's been a week or
I know it definitely ain't the same.
Pretty bang up job.
But I had to deal with some TB.
Excuse me, an evil skeleton war.
I guess you never learned to deal with it.
Evil skeleton.
No joke, no joke.
No joke at all.
The PTSD going around today.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
You sure you want to look this way?
What was the saying? Yeah. I know it ain't the same. I'd rather not look at the electricity spark.
That's fair.
I think I'll try and deal.
Oh, spark.
I know it ain't the same.
I thought you said spike. Oh.
No, he said the spark.
Electricity spike.
I didn't know.
Like actually dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't too good with electricity. That's all there is to it.
No, I can't say I'm a big fan either.
I was the same. I know it ain't the same, but I had to deal with some pretty severe TBI a couple years back.
What's
It was a
TBI?
deaf game. Traumatic brain injury.
Oh. Oh.
I know it ain't the same.
No, I didn't know what it I was
But
just...
I felt sluggish for a bit. I had metal plating in my supporting my skull, helping it just get back to normal. And I couldn't really use my hands too well. Felt like absolute dog shit. I felt like a pile of sludge because I couldn't move properly. Things like that. So I hope if you're dealing with anything like that, or you just don't feel like you control of your own body too much,
Got some
that things
numbness.
get better, I'm sure.
It took a while to recalculate movement, but most of that's stored elsewhere. So I think I'm okay for that. It's really just recent memories. And yeah, just I guess things reacting to the new ecosystem or Oh, whatever. It fucking hurts. I know that much. And I can't wait to be able to use my eye again.
The
But,
last thing you want
you
in
know,
your Burger King burger is someone
that's
else's
fine.
foot fungus.
That sound,
This is
I just heard a
exactly what
sound that
some
like
one
was
person
like
got.
my childhood.
It's,
I know I said I shouldn't get too involved in those kind of matters when that stuff is happening.
well, there's no winning.
I know it was a smart thing for me to do, but
We know that now. Anyone affiliated with them, anyone involved, no matter
I forget
what
sometimes.
their
That's okay. I forgot all my
intentions may be, they can't be trusted because they will use your good intentions for the worst things.
I would've thought you were older than 20.
They're gonna do the thing again. No, I'm older. I'm 20. I'm 20 years old.
Oh wow.
People become adults when they're 15.
I'm 29.
You must be really overheating in that jacket. Are you sure you're comfortable? We can go outside if you like.
You like grow up too fast?
I had something I wanted to ask and it's left me, but I'm sure it'll come back eventually.
Something you haven't had
I'm getting worried.
How are
I'm
things
also
going
open
with
ears.
those things at the Red? Are you still temporary head?
At least, yeah.
Or are you permanent now?
no, I said that at the end of the month. No, at the end of the month I said I'd hand it over again.
I know.
That's all something that I just established, so it's back there like that.
Well, I'm getting worried. How old are you, Asmo?
Given the circumstances, I don't think I'm going to be able to come back.
Good.
I'm
Getting
around
older.
That's alright.
I was getting worried you're young.
Look, whilst I'm around, I've technically still got injuries on my hands I need to deal with, so this week I'm gonna have some surgery and then I won't be able to use them for a while.
Oh, that sucks.
Hope you guys will.
Maybe mid-20s.
Everybody seems so banged up.
Everyone here is just old, I guess.
It happens.
Surrounded by old people.
The big thing is being able to recover. What you do after. You know?
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Yo, Mo,
What's happening outside?
who's the inflation fox?
Normal, please.
Dragging across the floor.
What?
There.
What?
It's been staring me in the face this whole time.
I think he's a creature.
All I need is for the menu again. In the case of getting you so I need.
They're just
She's fucking round, man.
large. You can't say that, Max.
Oh, sorry.
8 credits. Small.
It's okay. She's just a
It's
little.
just the kind of like shiny leather kind of like
Having somebody.
overcoat really makes it look like it's a fetish thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, I shouldn't say.
Just look at that wall. Look at that wall.
Oh, whoa, okay.
That's a better wall.
Okay.
Is the reason that poster's there because that monkey's got his cock out? Because he looks like he has his cock out.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
We're talking about the posters on the wall.
That looks like an old man showing you his genitals.
What do you mean?
It's the expression, okay? And the fact that it's cut off right above his waist.
Yeah, and he's
That's
naked.
To be fair, monkeys don't really wear clothes.
I know, so he's just like... He's just kind of out
Just rocking out.
Yeah.
Makes me worried.
God, what happened to you?
Wow.
I was like, I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Look on the posters. Didn't see the scar.
That's a really nice... Your bedside matter is impeccable.
Holy shit.
Incredible.
That was good. Well delivered.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Can you believe that's what Nath used to look like?
Fire at me. For now.
That's Nath? Whoa, that is Nath.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
nice.
Nath, yeah. That's what it used to look like. He used to look kind of...
Kind of like a Native American
used to
goth
look
or
kinda like-
something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Slight Malleus vibes. Just a little.
That's
Oh,
one way of
jeez.
describing it.
He was basically,
don't tell him
when
that.
I first met him, I was like, oh my god, it's handsome Malleus.
Food in this instance.
You're so real for that, honey.
I can't look at that anymore. It's
That's a
upsetting.
gunshot.
That feels good, actually.
Oh, he killed himself because he was described as handsome Malleus.
Well, I've never known Matthew to have a misfire.
That's so upsetting to look at, man. I don't like it at all.
Do you want to leave?
Yeah.
Are you full?
I'm full. Not as full as she is.
Okay.
All right. Well, depending on if you meet a lady sometime, maybe you could be.
Alright, situation is under control.
It's alright.
Okay, okay.
What happened?
Thank you for the popcorn.
Of course.
Thanks.
But I'd rather not leave you.
Thanks for the noodles. And the other noodles.
Naturally.
I think they rate pretty okay. Can also mix in a couple things.
Yeah.
A lot of fancy.
I think we got.
What, do you notice something else?
That's more refreshing than I expected.
Be like good.
Have you had peanut butter before?
What?
You've had peanut butter before, right?
Peanut butter's pretty good.
I can't remember.
Well, I like the crunchy
maybe?
peanut butter.
Why?
Peanut butter's good with other things. Peanut butter just by itself.
I was gonna put it with the noodles. It sounded good.
Peanut butter with celery
okay.
sticks.
Peanut butter and noodles? That's weird. I mean, is it
Well,
weird?
it's like a
I'm not
peanut
trying.
sauce thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I could try that, I guess. That'd be fine.
I don't know. They made it at the cafeteria in the old building that we were in.
Did they? They made peanut
Oh,
sticks?
hey, Ma?
Yes.
Yeah?
I was just getting.
I'll leave this to it, but like always, you know. I'm happy to help. I always want to be there for you. Alright?
Okay, thank you.
Likewise, man.
Thanks.
Are you still at the warehouse? Like, do you still live there?
Yeah. Oh, that's loud.
We'll see you around, I'm sure. Take care, Marcus. We'll see you.
See ya.
Right.
We need to visit the gym and then.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Thank you again.
It's hoping there is too much ruckus over there.
Well, I don't know. It sounds exactly like your sort of thing, right? Do you go to the gym?
Here, let's go to the list.
Sometimes when I'm here.
We could if we want.
I don't really get the chance to visit too often.
Everyone knows there's no cure for cooties.
No.
I just didn't want to cut through all the commotion.
You're Christmas colored. Don't let me stop you. Keep going, buddy.
You're both Christmas colored. You're like red and green and white.
You know what?
He's got a higher pitched voice than I thought.
Orion,
Basically, stick my tongue.
Orion, if you had a green cape for Christmas, I think that'd be
You could be
pretty
like
cool.
Captain Christmas.
Yeah, literally.
It shall be done.
We gotta get out of here.
I'll see if I can come up with something to you. Hey,
We're gonna
Ryan.
start eating these sweets. It's like really cute.
Huh.
We gotta sneak out of here. Just sneaky.
Yeah, we gotta.
Excuse me.
We gotta sneak. Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, I don't actually get to stop by here all too often anymore. I've been busy with like a couple different things.
I imagine so.
Yeah. I think we're gonna head up to the gym and kind of see if they're doing anything up there because we told Juno that we would stop by
Yeah.
and not be scared of it anymore, or try not to be.
We walk up there, some people are sparring immediately.
That sounds
Someplace my bed.
Probably. I
more
just
or
hope
less
they're
what
not
I'm
using,
expecting.
like, big shockwave punches or something.
Or shock in general. That
You
would
got
be
it,
good.
Marcus.
Well,
You sure
if
that
Butch
Fox
is
was
one of the
boss?
people fighting, then yes. Which has a knack for causing things to go whoosh.
He's getting bitten by the flux spiders again.
Hey, Max.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember some of the things I told you about, Max? Because you wanted to know about me. I kind of told you a bunch.
Yeah, I remember.
If you ever need to hear about that again, or if you've got something, I don't mind obliging you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I assume that was a vehicle.
You don't see me. Stuff is 100.
Yeah, we're sneaking. We're sneaking.
That was really loud.
Yeah.
Aspar is starting right now.
No way.
You got the stairs okay?
Yeah, it should be fine. I think, anyway.
Sorry, I just started.
I was trying to get away from the sound. Guess I just kind of went in a overdrive.
It might get a little bit loud. Are you okay?
We'll see, I guess. I didn't know Toronto fought people. He's not gonna meet arm, is he?
I think it's more of a slap fight. I don't think that counts.
Well, that was a big slap.
Oh, there's someone unexpected.
What you explained.
Never mind, magic involved.
Oh. Is he
Well, it's
weeing
more like
on
just
him?
water at this point.
Is he pissing on him?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think he's using like
I think
power washer.
Well, was.
I'm not afraid of this at all anymore. It's just people, you know, fighting with weaponry and gassing each other in a confined place with a lot of people around. This is none of the things that
Well,
I...
that's what tells you. That's what tells you it's safe.
The fact that there's a huge amount of social pressure.
Oh, I think it's...
By the way,
Yeah, that's what I said. That's someone
things
unexpected.
ever do get bad
I
enough
didn't expect to see her here.
Is that a pressure washer?
might be on the streets or anything like that. I
Yes,
can
probably.
you out.
He doesn't have it. He obviously doesn't have it.
Pressure washing you for like.
Apparently, like my number, just in case you need assistance with that. There's my number. There's yours.
How do you score? Maybe.
Try to
I
be
think we can
neighborly despite the
normal
appearance.
fight. Maybe based on how many successful punches, hits.
I try.
I don't know.
Just, oh my god, you sound so nuts with a
What's
fucking
your-
wand.
Move forward.
better when they're slapping each other.
Permanently now, I want to go to bed because I just got defeated by.
How much did you stab someone with a... How much
I didn't
do
want
you
you to get
stab
actually hit by a
someone with a
shockwave.
stick until the stick breaks?
I would.
Oh, he's got an axe knife about it.
Oh shit.
That's a lethal weapon.
And now they brought in the ref.
People who are supposed to be fighting.
And now you just have people walking up on the mat. Okay.
Do you want to...
I think I am annoyingly like on the edge of that guitar sound,
Me
and it
too.
keeps going in and out.
It's really
It's
fucking
really.
me up.
I don't know where to.
The acoustics in this place are a fucking nightmare.
Really are.
Oh, okay, it's not just us.
Imagine not being able to hear gunfights.
You know, I say that I'm acoustic.
I don't hear shit.
What does that mean?
You like actually a trained musician or just?
What
As
does
a
that
guitar
mean?
indicator, yes.
I'm waiting for the explanation.
Back home, we didn't really have many actual proper instruments because most of the
Wait, have we
manufacturing
met before?
was destroyed. So we how to put it?
She's in the middle of a conversation.
Just kind of had to
We
make
met
do.
before.
I know who the next fight is. Where do they go?
I think they're trying to talk to you.
He's ignoring you.
Sorry,
Oh,
have
shit,
we met
I'm
before?
so sorry.
No,
Yes, we
you're
have. We
fine.
was at that bar.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so, but it's been so long. Hi, it's good to see you again.
We were trying to figure out your code name, if I recall. Did you ever settle on one?
You can't
Mo.
just say it. That would defeat the point of a code.
Well, it was a
Oh man.
Well, that was where I came up
Okay.
with Mo, actually.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah,
It was a
that
long
was
time
actually.
ago.
You're literally one of the first people that I ended up meeting when I came sort of around.
Yeah, it was a really good time. I remember that place. And I didn't know you.
I'm glad you're here.
No, I don't think we need
glad
to.
you're
he's
here.
new.
Not much,
I'm
just
Max.
watching
Hey,
the
what's up?
slap fight.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Red. Believe it
What
or
up,
not.
what up?
I know it's hard to believe.
Hello.
Why would that be hard to believe?
Oh, mostly just watching the slap fight and waiting for the
Oh,
next
I just thought it was too obvious.
What's up?
Did you see that Harry Potter looking
Do
motherfucker,
people
dude?
usually get named after the colors where you're from?
Puff of
Glad
smoke
you
for the
decided
entire
to
gym.
settle
No,
his
but people don't
disagreements
usually
here and not with the
dress
gun.
as the color that they're named after.
Yeah, I stopped smoking years ago.
Are you just
and
in
that
the
motherfucker
Christmas
little
spirit
evidence.
early
my
or
lungs.
something?
So the fight is starting.
It is after. It wasn't. It has been after. So I feel like I am
It
within
was
season.
certainly interesting.
You're within.
I am blooming.
I see. Okay.
That's true.
Huh.
But we will probably take.
How's things like? I like the new
as opposed
outfit.
to calling down a
Hi.
meteor.
Keep your eyes open for this one.
Okay, I will do.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, it just occurred
Next
to me.
fight is
Juno
starting.
against Tyler. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, do you guys
There
want
might
to
be
sit
some
down? I can move
shockwaves.
over.
Should we move?
I think we're better behind.
Oh shit, this gonna be
Oh,
high.
yeah,
I think it's
I'll
better
take
if
them
there's
off.
something
There's
mitigating.
nothing-
Yeah,
This is just we've seen people climb through
so
this.
sorry, I didn't
Shouldn't
mean
we
to-
just leave?
Get down, Mr. President.
I think we'll be okay.
I don't know. There's gonna be
Arguably,
shockwaves. That sounds
you
like
will
a
be
terrible
fine
idea.
being right here.
Well, not. I don't think it's gonna be deadly. I think we'll be okay at this distance.
I don't want to be deadly. I want to
That was
be.
really funny. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be hurt.
No,
Like,
no.
Deadly's the extreme end of
I'm
hurt.
saying
Stop being
we are at a
attracted to it.
safe
Oh,
distance.
You should have done this.
Oh,
It just might be visually
Trust the
pretty
rule number
overwhelming.
so often
Okay.
when they
If it gets
smack
too
each
much,
other
we'll
really
leave,
hard.
but we should try.
understood. You know, we'll just microdose explosions. That'll be fine.
Building a tolerance.
Sure.
Oh shit! Wait, it's starting.
What? English? I mean, it's not hard. I think Red's really cool, so they blew a
I
kiss
think you're
my
really
way,
cool
then I
too.
blew a kiss back their way.
Is your name? What is your name, little one? Me? Yes. I'm Rumble. I kept calling him
cool name.
Starscream, and that was wrong.
That's a cool ass name.
Holy shit!
Wait, you call me Star?
Did he just punch her in the boob?
I think so.
Huh.
Insulting. It's very insulting.
Holy shit.
I mean, too soon.
What's your name?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Juno's.
Here's the real question.
Juno's got
How does she
some
keep putting
skills on her
rollerblades?
that I haven't seen on anyone else.
Because it's fun, I think.
Yeah, like how?
Just put them on like boots.
Hanging out.
Yeah, but they got rollers on them.
Oh, you just took that right to the face.
I suspect it's something to do with
on
our
the
core.
ground. And then you like grab a wall to stabilize yourself.
It does.
Or a chair.
He is wearing a.
Yeah, but like, how do you fight with them?
I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
I thought he was like coming directly for us.
Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm just gonna. These things are probably quite resistant, right?
Alright, Athena.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, they are very.
Yeah,
I
actually.
imagine that's probably.
They're made to
good.
take punches from those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's gone.
Did he just punch her in the cooch?
Wait, she's flexing.
I cannot take it from you. I cannot. I physically
What?
can't.
I'm gonna.
Huh.
Not the cunt punch.
You should be a
I'm not
shoutcaster.
doing this. No, you are backing the other way. I'm not doing this. You're not paying it.
But I am old. I'm
Look at the
like
stars.
20
Look at the
years
stars.
old.
Look at the stars.
Stars.
My old ass can't take it.
On her gloves. Watch your gloves.
Holy shit.
That's new. Was that a fucking double
Been
suplex?
around that for a hot minute, alright?
Boy, if you don't get your damn travel to another dimension, you look like Cloud Strife looking ass.
Hey, yo, I've been to another dimension. I've been to the abyss, motherfucker.
You been to another
I know it's
dimension?
dark. Yeah, it was.
I've been to several.
Strange.
I have not, and I am happy to know.
Well, luckily I ain't been to
I am glad we got to see her fight.
Yeah. I just can't imagine wanting to take punches like this for fun.
You've been for time
Yeah, okay.
zones, I don't want to hear
I'll
it.
be right back.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
It was kind of. It was.
Okay.
Eerie.
All good.
I didn't like it.
Is everybody unharmed? I am unharmed.
What are you, an Autobot or a Decepticon?
Space 3 times in my whole
He's my
life.
babysitter.
Yes. I mean, honestly, I'd rather go to space than the abyss. There was these like giant
What does that mean then?
tree creatures with flaming.
Deceptive ones.
Now, I don't want to be
Yeah, I'm on the
this,
better team.
so I'm gonna let you have it.
Oh, you're deceiving. Oh, you're deceiving. Oh, you're terrorizing.
How do you know who's winning?
You're decepting.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm simply lost. I've lost my purpose.
Sometimes fights just end in a draw, but also victory is either by knockout, getting hit out of the ring, or
Juno was telling me they can't be knocked out. They can only be rendered like unfunctional or something.
Funny weird.
They become comatose and have to pay for medical bills.
Oh.
Damn straight.
It depends on the day. It can be.
Something happening up here?
They're fighting.
Oh, something is happening.
Duel.
Recently, a lot of people.
I'm going to have to replace 2 of these today, and that's okay. That's fine.
I mean,
That's
as long as they're easily replaceable.
I would not mind the big guy that's gonna watch the fight. That's okay too.
I'll go get him ready, man.
I got it. Thank you, bro. It's gonna be the largest one and the medium. Largest and medium.
Do people really find this fun? Like just hurting each other like this?
Yeah.
Yes. For better or for worse, yes.
Huh.
I'll count that in.
I'm just here for informative matters.
Got it 5 minutes in. Keep at it.
I'm gonna fight Tyler when he's done. When he's finished.
How long are they going for?
Bless. If you just want to put him right over there, I'll go ahead and get him moved over in a sec.
I'll fight Tyler when he's done.
It's very
nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she's
Bungie
running around
literally
there.
bugging me the hell
So
out.
cool.
Oh.
My service wanted this.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn.
Mickey, you smell. To watch these fights.
What I
You
miss?
smell us.
Oh, they're kind of just doing the same
Fight still
thing.
going on.
You're a punker.
I'm invested in seeing who wins.
Juno and Tyler are really resilient, though.
Yeah.
They
can
can
tell.
just kind of take everything that the other can dish out.
Is that what that was? I thought he was just being stupid.
They've just been kind of slamming each other.
There's also limited options because of how contained of a space the gym is. I know Tyler has some stuff that can really deal damage, but would require a bigger space.
Oh. So this isn't even his
Maybe
final
you should
form?
take you to Fight Finder one day, at least just for one visit.
Not necessarily his final form, but this is far from all of his skills.
Oh.
But a fraction of his power.
Oh, there's everyone's up
Who's
here.
winning?
Shit.
Oh, it's the Tiger fighting Juno.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
When you ask who's winning, I mean...
Oh, it's Juno.
Juno?
Yeah, that was too close for me. I think I'm gonna back off.
Yeah.
Well, fight's up, so...
Be up here like me.
It was? Sure is,
Oh, it's
huh?
Ragnar's truck.
Well, can Ragnar fit a
Ragnar the simp.
muffler on it?
Oh, did they stop the fight?
I don't know, probably.
Well, fight's
Yeah,
over.
apparently Juno
There's
won.
not a time on it.
I don't think he's a fighter.
Ah.
I don't think I can fight him. I think he's all thought out.
That's how we keep fights from going on forever. Is that there's always a time limit.
So nobody won? They just wailed on each other for no
I
point?
can defeat him another time.
I think Juno won.
Sorry, I already defeated him.
Juno's not
twice
going to
one
medical.
day. I think 6 would be overkill. Twice in one day?
This seems really stupid.
Yeah?
What, beating each other into a bowl?
Yeah.
It's entertainment.
Excuse me, gonna squeeze through here.
It definitely takes
There's an action figure.
a mindset of passion, you know? Like, this is what they want to do, they want to subject their bodies to it, so...
Okay.
In that case, it's okay.
Sure, I mean, they both seem to do it for fun, so... I just don't get it.
I think it's like an adrenaline rush. Some people like action, you know?
Oh, some people just listen to a song to get them pumped. Some people need to be beaten within an inch of their life.
Yeah, to feel like they're living.
I guess that makes me kind of lucky.
I mean, on one hand, I could write it out.
And some people like
we call the kind of people like that battle junkies.
We do? Because it's an
Same
addiction
people
that's a
that
problem?
seek danger. You could even say Charles and Cupcake, maybe.
Well, apparently
In
so.
that
They've
regard,
been
are
fighting people for
kind
90
of similar.
days.
Should I?
Sometimes it's when I first came here and I first kind of witnessed the gym, the way that I saw it is for all the things that are hard to process here, all the trauma that people experience on a day-to-day basis.
May as well add some more.
Sometimes there's not really... Well, think of it this way. Some people meditate and do other things to try to center themselves or to process whatever they're going through. Some people see a therapist, some people go to a gun range, some people do art. Some people, they get it all out on that mat.
That's gotta
That
be
mat,
less
the way that I
healthier
see
than
it
having a
is-
drinking addiction, though, with the amount of hits to the head they're taking.
Some people are built for it, Max. Some people are bred for it. If this is what they want to do, then they take the necessary precautions to either strengthen themselves, buy the correct gear, or they train themselves to not hurt each other in a spar like that. Yes, they incur some damage, obviously, but they are not going for fatal blows.
Hi, Magpie.
For better or for worse, combat is a way of life for some people.
Huh.
Yeah.
What are you staring at him for? It's just
Weird. What is that? What
This
is
gym
that
is...
noise?
I don't know, there's like a car doing a halftime show.
Yeah, he can get shit done.
He got that.
Yeah, I'll get shit done. You want me to get shit done?
Oh, tomorrow.
Huh? I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
They should have been by that now.
Come on, man.
Is that child gonna fight?
I think that's what we're looking at. I think we're looking at a child fight, yeah.
It's like your own bosses.
I actually learned from him.
I don't know if this is ethical.
Tattoos of them, but I've also done like weapons and stuff.
Well,
Did you talk to Athena?
yeah, tomorrow. I've got a location that we can visit, and she'll be there.
Cool.
If you need a place to
Sure.
stay, I've got like
People, am I?
I want to
Is
kind
it
of see how this
super
is gonna
crazy
pan out,
late?
and then we can leave.
I'll take you up on something.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Why didn't you show me something like
I've never seen anyone use a accordion as a weapon before.
send you up there when you're ready to head out.
one of those things where
He's the common.
If it is a child
Anyways,
fight, maybe there's something to it.
Well, I'm looking at the time. I got some places to be.
Okay, see you later, man.
You guys be careful.
Thanks.
Take care, Leroy.
It was good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
to be fair, we've known people who would absolutely just...
He just pulled a sword on a kid.
The thing is, I probably
He did put it away.
wanted me to practice.
That was incredible,
So-
Gino.
Are you okay?
I told you it's just a special feeling.
That requires a whole new
Do you
Are
feel
you okay,
special? Are you okay?
I feel really tired because Mr. Tyler's really strong.
Oh.
But I feel good.
That was impressive. I'm really glad we got to see
There was
it.
a time in history that I couldn't actually make him budge. And today I managed to scrunch him up like a little tin can. That means I'm improving. That's what I meant yesterday.
Hey, what's up, big man?
Wow, okay.
Well, shit, we're happy for you.
Yeah,
That was
that's good.
really impressive.
Oh,
We'll be around tomorrow. Will you be here too?
Yeah.
Oh no, usually on Sundays I'm not here. I'm usually very busy.
I haven't seen her today.
Well, I guess you
In
gotta
any case, it was
recover
a
at some
treat.
point, right?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, been doing it for.
Oh no, it's more work things. I gotta go talk to some people.
Oh, there you
Okay.
Well, I hope you get some time to relax.
Yeah.
Again, that was really
They
cool.
always
Thank you.
finish
Yeah,
it
thank
every
you.
single time. Absolutely love it.
Hello.
I hope you had a fun time watching anyway.
Yeah.
I've got
Absolutely. Of all the fights here, that was probably the most, I mean, engaging, entertaining, whatever you want to call it.
Oh well, I'm glad.
You did really good.
Thanks.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
I'm
done.
bored. Toronto owes me a fight, and he went running out and I have nothing to do.
How's the child fight going?
Always welcome to visit if you want to.
Yeah, I don't think I'll
I
be
think we
doing
might visit more regularly.
it. Okay.
Well, I am.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's great. Maybe I'll get it next time. Sure.
Fuck yeah! It's been a minute! Right now!
Might be a little
I'll go for you, man. All good?
Do you see these, motherfucker? I can hear you! You see these fucking things on my head? Damn, bitch! Damn, you acting crazy as fuck!
I was trying to watch a child fighting, and all I saw instead was a pair of enormous gelatinous boobs.
Talking about Gina.
I like that your body has instructions. Yeah.
I am flesh and head out?
Sure. Yeah, let's go.
You want me to pay someone?
Oh, it's good to see you.
Excuse us right now.
Are you mocking me?
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe not right now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Huh.
I can tell you're getting a little bit overstimulated.
A little bit. It's kind of a lot of noises and people and
Yeah. Just be mindful if you start getting a headache, yeah?
yeah, well, I mean, all of the loud banging wasn't really doing me many favors. But yeah,
It's about time for another round anyways.
sure.
Good morning.
Are you guys loving each other?
Good morning, buddy.
Have you broken up with Felix?
He was sleepwalking. No, he was sleepwalking, so I had to wake him up, so I stopped fixing.
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, if you excuse me. If you're on the street, I was
Was it the
fixing
flux?
because you were sleepwalking. There's a grizzly bear in the garage. I have to go real quick.
There's a grizzly bear in the garage?
Oh shit.
Huh?
Move back.
There is a grizzly bear. It's not in the garage.
It's not in the garage. Marcus, I think we're gonna go.
Should we shoot it?
You good? Do you want some help? No. That's security's job.
Okay, cool. Hmm?
Marcus, do you want some help?
I'm so
Are you okay?
confused right now.
Is it because there's a grizzly bear?
Watch out.
No.
Oh fuck, let's go.
No, I don't remember walking down here.
Don't run. Don't
Okay,
run.
good boy, good boy.
Don't
good
run.
boy.
Don't run.
Well, okay.
As long as you don't run.
Is that the
Is that
anti
female winter hide?
Huh?
No, that's a whole other person.
Dragons have tits?
Oh.
Talking about
This big? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. Marcus, are you okay? Do you need help?
Huh?
We're heading out. Uh-oh.
What?
Huh?
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Are you okay?
I just... I don't know how I got here. I don't know
Are you
where
trying
I was
to...
before.
Do you
Do you
have a
wanna go
train ticket in your pocket?
To the warehouse?
Oh, I was at the counter. Was I at the counter?
Missed the most funniest but kind of just bad shit ever. A grown-ass adult just bitch slapped a kid.
Oh god. I'm glad that's funny.
It's so fucked up, but it was funny.
That's
no, it's just the
concerning.
sound it made.
What, the child or the slap?
The slap made against the kid. I mean, the kid's winning, but it was the funny.
Oh. No, it's got brain trauma or something for being slapped in the
I guess
face
I'm
by...
just a different age.
Yeah.
This is my sweater.
Oh shit, we were supposed to talk to him, but he's been busy.
I mean, we could quickly find him if you wanted to, if you're not overheat cooking.
He's right there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot, and honestly,
Yeah, no, you're
my
fine.
brain is mush right now.
That's fine, mine too.
We can save it for tomorrow. We'll be around.
Sure, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm also a bit hot. It's hot in this jacket.
Okay.
I'll get out of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you both. And,
Sure.
Yeah, you
There's a bear that was in the garage and now it's in the tunnel.
There, right there.
Why is there a fucking bear?
It's a brown
Alright,
bear.
everyone to the
Stand
side.
your ground, stand your ground, stand your
When
ground.
it's brown,
Don't
lay
run.
down.
Okay, cool.
I fucking wrestled. I don't give a shit.
Yo.
Fuck off.
Could you, like,
I'll get
cut
it
its head off or something?
Why are you...
No.
I get it.
We're gonna
I won't
head
kill
home,
it unless it
Hamski.
attacks me.
Okay.
But see you tomorrow.
Do you have any idea who's letting wild animals loose in the city?
No.
Because I am starting
At
to
one
wonder.
point,
Excuse me, you'll see
At one point, there was
bear.
a zoo between here and Industrial, but we fixed it, so I think
Deal
there's
with the
another.
bear problem.
Yeah. Why is there a bear?
He's been around a few times.
It's better than the
I
fucking
think he's
horse,
like,
I
he lives
suppose.
here. It is 10 times better than the horse.
I still see that horse sometimes. He chases me in my dreams.
Of all the things I could have accidentally deleted out of your brain.
Yeah,
Sorry, I missed that
you
one.
missed that one, huh? Guess some stuff's just
You did
burned
shit
in.
right.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, you birded.
Hey.
Were you feeling...
Oh, you birded.
on me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh? What? What did I do?
Nothing. What'd you... Nothing. We're doing that thing again where we say the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go.
Sorry.
Okay.
We're making our way out.
No, you're fine.
Enjoy birding.
Making my way downtown. Bye-bye.
Bye. Watch out for the bear that's chasing
Yeah,
us
watch out,
at
the bear's
speed.
totally
No, we
right
gotta
there.
stand still. We gotta stand still. That's what you said, right?
Alright, that way. That way, the other way. Out of the street.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Come
gonna punch this bear so hard in the face.
I don't think we want to be around.
He just fucking uninstalled him. Holy shit.
I just punched it. I punched it really hard.
God damn.
Holy shit.
Hamski fucking hits like a truck. He just fucking atomized him.
Oh god.
Huh.
I guess there's a reason that he's the supreme leader here.
Yeah. Leader. Big blue letters.
Did you notice the graffiti's all gone?
A lot of
I
it
wonder if
is,
they did that on
yeah.
purpose.
Some of it was around. Like there was that welcome
Yeah,
to
but
Evan thing.
well, yeah, that's one, but the
Sure.
really offensive ones in the mega building.
They
are
were
gone,
almost
thankfully.
definitely being put there by Foxtech, and now Foxtech isn't here. They've gone as well. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, true.
Sure. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Good job.
Yeah, you too.